What's up, everybody? It's that time of the day. We about to get it on, get it in. It's your boy, your favorite debunker, the Don Dada, coming at you proper. You know I had to do it 2 times today. Run it back for him. Earlier we went on a good old bill. We had a good old time debunking mythologies. I had a good backdrop. I may pull it back up, but right now we just gonna get to the tea of the month before the month is over. Go ahead and wind it up real nice. See if we can get some FBA cult members or some Sulanis. A lot of people don't even like to conflate the Sulanis, but I actually have beef for them. And we're going to see if we got some people who want to push back on this because I don't think we do. Yeah, and they conflated the Black American flag, so that's why we have that in the background so we can get into that. But we also have more going on in the storage. Don't think this all. We can cook you any kind of way, any time of the day. So let's do it like this. Right. So if you believe it, debate is substantiated. This is really for the culture. Do it one time for the culture. The obsession with exclusivity, a symptom of post-slavery identity dislocation. Right. So if you believe it, debate it, disubstantiate it. I feel like that's a good backdrop because well, earlier we went through it and we seen what we got. We pretty much gonna get people that's gonna stand on business, right? If you believe it, we got to define. Actually, let me go into the basis of definitions for us. So I went over this earlier for like the criteria for a debate I'm gonna have earlier next week. So the first thing you have to do in your opening statement is define terms, right? Establish the core arguments and present the main thesis. So that's how I'm gonna approach this, right? So define terms. Belief, right? What is belief? Believe it. Let me look up. I'm finna just say accept is true, but I'll look it up for intellectual, genuineness, right? So it is correct. The acceptance that a statement is true or that something exists. Then in the second definition, we have trust, faith, and confidence. So that's what I always say. So trust, faith, and confidence are synonymous. These are synonyms for the word belief. This is my counter argument is that these can never be proven because they aren't knowing. This is trust. What do you do when you trust somebody? You take their word for it. What does belief mean? An acceptance that a statement is true. That's taking somebody's word for it. What is faith? Let's get into faith. And we can do them all one by one. Complete trust or confidence in something, right? Strong belief in doctrine. So we get them again. We get trust and confidence and belief in the definition for faith. Isn't it beautiful? So you see how they explain it short. So once again, they are synonymous. So we got that one out the way. That's the first one, defining the terms. Debate it. We know what the debate is. Debate. I really would like to have an informal debate of this. Of course, I'm going through this formal information just to get a framework of what we're talking about here and a foundation. Well, we know what a debate is. A lot of people don't know that when you say argue, you're talking about a debate. It's still the same thing. So debate about it, a formal discussion, particular topic in a meeting or legislation assembly where opposing arguments, see that word is in there, arguments are put forward. That's all it is. Like a lot of times, this is what my main thing is. A lot of times we go through what's called a semantic drift. That's when we never look at the definition for these words. So they become to have different meanings through either slang or through ignorance, honestly. That's what it really is. So we're going to establish the core argument. So right here, this is for the Sulan and the FBA, majority of it. Anybody else they can get the smoke too, but this is really for the Sulan and the FBA and how they're unnecessary. Why? Because if I was to ask anybody, and I would do this just in a debate, but I'm going to do it either way because they can't stop it. If I was to ask somebody to explain who the FBAs are, their definition would include the Black Americans, right? African Americans. That's because that's why they're unnecessary, right? It's just a different word for African American and Black Americans. The same thing is referring to our ethnic group. And it's unfortunate a lot of people don't notice it was all based in ignorance in the first place, thinking that people can, portray your ethnicity just because they get nationality in your country. And we never knew that was not the case. It's impossible to do that, right? So say in the case of reparations or for any type of resources that would be exclusive to Black people, Black Americans, African Americans, it would have to be based on a genealogical claim that could be proven, right? So all that stuff is already documented without you even having to say or do anything, right? All the files right now, by this time, they've already been transferred to transcripts and online. So yeah, you wouldn't even have to do that if reparations was ever to come true, but they're not because people are too busy focused on what they think is delineating, which they don't know the definition of that, which would be just to describe a term, right? But they think it means to, I guess, make fun of people and separate and distinguish yourself from them, and it don't. But either way, people spend their time doing that, making fun of people. Why? Because obviously their lives are shitty in comparison. That's the only logical reason why they can be doing it. Because otherwise, why start a live just beefing with people for no reason? Just listen to somebody roast people, and he's not really funny. You got to be going through it real bad. So establish the core arguments. This is why these things are unnecessary, because we already have an ethnic group, African American, and cannot be appropriated. You know what I'm saying? Especially if it's pertaining to any type of resources under the government. So it don't make no sense to be beefing with other people of the diaspora, right? There's no difference. The only difference between us is where these colonizers decided to drop y'all off, like what shore they chose that day. You know what I'm saying? Whatever list you was on. You don't have like we're all composed of these same tribes. We all composed of the same biology, right? When it comes to their Y-DNA haplogroup, E1B1A, y'all want to act like it's not the highest percentage in West Central Africa. It's a high rate in the Caribbean, it's up to like 88%. You find people in America with up to 90%, but on average we have about 74%. The rest is being graped in with these Europeans. So this is why this shit is unnecessary. It's just to cause confusion, mayhem, and disorder, disruption. And this is why this stuff gets pushed into the algorithm, because it's something about the psychology that they've already figured out, that we like this kind of rhetoric. We like confrontation. We like to hear people going at it. We like to, pretty much just go through tribalism, which is having it be a us versus them. We love to be on the side, and we love to have an op that we can go against. So that's human nature. We haven't grown out of it, even though it's hella primitive, so much so that even chimpanzees even do it. When they do these studies on what's called tribalism, go look into National Geographic chimpanzee tribalism. And that's exactly what we're doing when we get fanned out behind a charismatic leader and want to root behind whatever acronym he done put his cult under, right? And we got evidence of that. The dude has trademarked this shit, so it can't be a lineage. You don't trademark lineage. Somebody tried to lie and tell me they trademark African. Oh no, they trademark Juneteenth. That's a lie. Talking about Target. Somebody just told a bold-faced lie in my comments talking about Target trademark Juneteenth. No, they didn't. You can't trademark what is now a national holiday. Like these people, that's why I say it's so sad, because they're just like disingenuous people in the first place. Like the type of people that, start messes everywhere they go, be full of drama, like to lie. Just like I say, fake people. And it's just unfortunate, they got phones and internet too. So, boom. Next subject will be to present the main thesis. I already did that, Oh, hold on, we got somebody. William Gibson. What's up, William? Go ahead and accept the invite if you're 4 times out on you. And also I want to mention this is for everything else in the backdrop. This is not exclusive just to the FBAs and the Solons. What's up, William?
What is this?
So I'll read it for you. If you believe it, debate it, then substantiate it. And this is in reference to all of the people in the background who are grifters that spread misinformation on online platforms, and they pretty much associated to Black Americans and Black culture. So I just debunk all the misinformation, and I challenge people to try to come up and have an informal debate on it if they believe in it or subscribe to it.
Is that Jesus?
Yes, it is.
What does he do to black people?
Well, Black people are 82% Christians in America, so I have to dispel that as well.
You don't like him being Christian?
I mean, it's not a matter of what I like; it's a matter of accuracy and truth. Is it correct that we're part of that mythology? No, not at all. Europeans, for that matter, either. Say again.
Are you atheist?
No, I'm anti-theist.
Okay. So, what? You're just debunking all that stuff in the background?
Yes, sir.
That's cool.
Yep. Everything from Pretendianism, BHIs or the Black Hebrew Israelites, people who think that subscribe to the Hoteps, in general, spirituality. A lot of times people subscribe to like just a form of theosophy or Buddhism. Yeah, anything, and it's just because like I went over the definitions of the words, beliefs. And then when I do this, people who have like real strong faith and beliefs in everything, I expect them to stand on business, and I just like to listen to it from the point of like a sane person, because by definition, these people are delusional.
Could I ask you a question?
Mm-hmm.
So I don't want to debate or anything. I just want to know something. Why do the Black Israelites? Could you explain that? Why do they believe that?
You can't probably see this at the bottom. Let me set this guess real quick. So at the bottom it says, is this obsession with exclusivity a symptom of post-slavery identity dislocation? So that's another one of those forms. So I got a couple of different of the sects of Black Hebrew Israelites up on this backdrop. This is the reason why they do this. It's a identity disorder and Stockholm syndrome at the same time, an inferiority complex, and trying to have empowerment and like having something being great, and we associate that with, of course, the biblical narrative that was given to us through, during the transatlantic slave trade in the colonial period.
So it's an identity crisis, is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. All right. You have a nice night.
Or you
That's
do
all
the
I really
same.
wanted to know.
Playboy, what's up, brother?
Oh, what's the debate, bro?
The debate is, if you believe it, debate it, then substantiate it. So this is in reference to technically any beliefs, right? It's not necessarily all the stuff that's on the background. It's any belief can get it. But yeah, mostly the shit that's on the background. So Sulan, FBA, what is that? The Hoteps, the Israelites, Christianity in Israel. I don't have nobody NOI up here, but NOI, Orthodox Islam, any of the Abrahamic religions for that matter. Pretendianism, of course.
Are you saying everybody's K right now, gang?
Everybody who?
Are you saying everybody's shot, like everybody K, like everybody's op right now?
Yeah. It's all misinformation, and yeah, I just correct all the, you know what I'm saying, with pretty much common sense. And then it's like I say, specifically, this is how I set up my debates, right? So we got to go through this. Let me go through this. The difference between objectivity and subjectivity. I know you know this, but I'm just gonna go over it for everybody else. So when we define what objectivity is, this is how I base my scholarship on. This is the quality of being objective, things that we can see, things that we can measure, things that we can verify. By definition, it says not influenced by personal feelings or opinions in considering or representing facts. It said it's relating to a thing that is aimed at or sought out a goal, relating to or denoting a case of now. I'm sorry, that's grammar. But yeah, pretty much not influenced by personal feelings or opinions in considering. So let's go over subjectivity, or what subjective is. Subjective is based on or influenced by personal feelings, taste, or opinions. All right. So that's kind of how I set up my argument. So when it comes to the beliefs are automatically subjective because they can't be substantiated or quantified because they're not measurable. They are like pretty much just what people accept to be true. That's not. And objectivity is what we can objectively see and verify. So yeah, that's my approach. So we could just have a conversation. It don't got to necessarily be a debate. But if if you heard of any of these these ideologies or philosophies, then we can
I
just
don't
run through
think you
them.
want to have this debate with me, brother, because okay, let's say this. Let me pick your brain real quick. Crossroads. Do you know about Crossroads?
Yeah, one of my favorite songs, Bone Thugs and Harmony. Used to love that video. Uncle
Okay.
Charles.
All right. So, do you know about Eshu?
Say it again.
Do you know about Eshu?
Issue.
Yeah.
Um, African deity.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay. So, do you know about Loki?
Yep.
Do you know about Lucifer?
Yep.
Okay. So, do you know about the trickster?
I know about tricksters.
All right.
Can we get it? Can we frame it up a little bit more, like
Okay, let me
specific
let
what
me
we're
let
doing?
me let me let me bring you let me add a little bit more light to it. LOL. Let's talk about the messengers, what they do. Because that's what they really do. They're really just messengers. So now
I
if I
need to know. I
come
need to know
if
what we're
I if
doing.
I
I
come
need to
up
know
to
what
you,
we're
my
doing
brother, and
here.
I tell you, hey, that's not the right thing to do, but I need you to write something down.
All right. Hold on. Let's set it up
Is
like this.
right?
So first
Isn't
thing.
right
So
one
first
word?
thing. So first thing, we gotta establish our argument. So what's your argument?
I was trying to get there. Like I
No.
was trying to
Yeah.
say. My
Okay.
argument, my
I'll
argument
give
is
you. I'll
this.
give you a minute on the timer to get there.
No, my argument is this. Listen to it. My argument is this, and I want you to, because you said we're having a conversation, but it's not. I'm not trying to debate if it's a conversation. If
That's
I'm
the
not
same
agreeing.
thing, though. That's why I said earlier. A
Okay,
conversation, a
okay.
debate, an argument, even in a sense, the same thing etymologically, but by definition as well. But go ahead.
I like how you think. I like how you think. I like how you think. Okay, bet. So now you go to school. They tell you, hey, you're not doing the right thing. but they want you to write something down. Make that make sense to me, brother, because isn't right just one word?
Is that a question? Um,
It is a question.
right has many definitions. I'm certain, right? Just like many words. So if you're referring to right, WRITE and RIGHT, one means to put something down to, and one means to correctness in the way you're using it. So yeah, those are two different words. It's important to know that. That's called homonyms for y'all in the chat. Look into it.
Yeah, I know what homonyms are, but homophones actually. But it's not that what is written, because what you're talking about now is something that is written. A word is something that is spoken. A word can also be written as well. But when I ask you about the word itself, when I say it, how many words am I saying when I say the word right?
All right. Are you going to get to your to try to like establish what your point is, like as a whole, in general, so I can have a conversation with you, so I can dispel it. Like, what's your belief? Ultimately, your belief is subjective. We already went over this, so you know what I'm saying. If it can't be measured, quantified, substantiated, it's just going to be your anecdotal interpretation. So you're just going to be like freestyling. That's pretty much just
My
the
belief is my
objective
belief
truth.
is I believe in God.
Okay, now that's perfect. We can start with
I
that. So
also I also believe that
now,
God is
hold on. Yeah, there we go.
mo-
Define God.
God is everything that he said to be
When did he say it? When did he say this?
in the Bible, in the Quran, in the
Oh, so you
Torah,
believe in the Bible? Okay.
and many other different beliefs, Egyptian beliefs, African beliefs.
All right.
He
Now, since you believe in the Bible, how do you prove the Bible to be true?
the breath of life.
No. You're telling me the etymology of spirit. How do you prove the Bible to be accurate and not subjective? How do you prove it to be objectively true? Right. I would say just to give you a hint. I would say historical accuracy. I would say well, history aligns with it. But if you go there, then I could definitely dispel that because history actually shows you where the Bible derives from.
I wouldn't want to use history.
What would you? So you would have to use what you believe in, your faith, right?
I would believe in the word because John
Believe,
1 and
operative
1.
word once again, believe, which means to accept is true, not what's actually true. You accept that this is true. It's something you trust, which is what faith and belief is. It's actually confidence as well, right? And this,
So I
what
have
what's so
faith
neat
in.
about this, even though this is the etymology and the definition for all these words synonymously, when you look into the Bible, it's the same thing.
I can't trust this. I have faith in this
It's the
because
same thing,
trust.
though.
Well, it's not because you can't. I can't just trust
So
what.
okay, so which one is not the same? Because I'm going to go to show you the definition right now. So is trust not the same as faith, as you're saying?
No, faith is complete trust. Trust is not like I can't. Like I don't think I can have. Like what the fuck? Like I don't
Trust is
think I.
faith. So if I'm looking at trust right now, the definition is firm belief in the reliability, truth, ability, or strength, or someone or something. If I look,
Yeah, that like okay,
hold on,
someone or
once again, if I
something.
look into the
Okay.
definition of faith, faith is complete
Yeah, I could
trust.
probably trust it.
Trust,
Yeah. Yeah, I could
trust
trust it.
is or confidence is someone or something. So once again, faith is trust or confidence in someone or something. It's not knowing. It's not
What do you mean confident? It's complete trust. Like, what do you mean?
what does confidence mean? Like I said, these words they go synonymous. Confidence is the belief. I'm sorry, the feeling or belief that one can rely on someone or something. Firm trust. So it's all like I said, trust, faith, confidence. It's all the same thing. It's belief. It's all the same thing as trust. All the same thing as confidence. All the same. They define each other. They're in each other's etymology. They're in each other's root meaning. You can't run from. But like I say, at the end of the day, this is just like whatever I believe. I don't know if you've seen them people in India throwing dung on each other, balling up cow dung and throwing it on each other because of whatever they believe. I don't know if you've seen them people in Southeast Asia over there. They believe that their ancestors reincarnate as the rats, so they worship the rats. They let the rats run all over the food, and this is their belief. It's the same thing for you. You just brought up on a different side of the globe.
I mean, but faith. I don't know what the argument. Hey, y'all, what's up, Big? I
Yeah,
don't know
yeah,
what the
what's up?
argument is, but I guess I came in on the like the new, I guess the senses of the definitions. But yeah, faith means belief, which also means trust. So you can't have one. I mean, you can have one without the other, but it still go hand in hand. Like faith, like you can have faith, but when with that faith comes trust, right? Because when you walk around, people will try to challenge you, debate you. That's when
Exactly.
you have to have the trust in order to get that faith, right? Because you have to have something firm in that faith, which is trust. You have to trust that the faith that you have. You know what I'm saying? It's like that. So yeah, just in plain terms.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're interchangeable. It's like they run a figure eight. But on the opposite side is to know, right? When opposed to trust, like you know what the capabilities are. We know what the reality is. Right now, we know. I like to always use this when we look at the minute hand. It's '09 for now, right?
Do you really know the reality, brother? I will show you
That's what I
something
just
on a
said.
piece of
Look,
paper that'll break your mind.
What's the minute hand? So right now, the minute hand just went to 10. What's your minute hand say on your clock?
My minute hand. What do you what?
Oh shit. What time is it? What time you got?
Oh, on my time, it's 5:10, nigga.
That's what I
My
say.
fault.
It's 4:10 on my end, so I'm in a different side. So we can see the reality is it,
Time isn't real. Time
but
isn't
we
real
can.
on a man-made construct.
But I mean, it could be a construct, and we subscribe to it, so it's socially real. It's culturally real. It's measurably real.
Time isn't real overall. Just to a man-made construct, to a man-made thing, it's real shit.
So
So,
if you want to have like an epistemological conversation, then nothing is real. Everything is a concept. Then
well, that is very much true.
okay, so why would we have that kind of conversation then if nothing's true? We like if we like God is a concept. You want to do that one?
Experience. That's why we're having the conversation.
But yeah, but I'm just saying all these are concepts. Like God is not innate. God has an origin, right? Before it was monotheism, what was it? Polytheism.
I don't know. People used to read people's minds. I don't know why people
I don't
don't
know
do it
about that, but
anymore.
I know before monotheism there was polytheism.
But play, ain't you a Christian? Are you a Christian?
Me, I'm not no Christian.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to ask
I
because
just believe in the New Testament.
yeah,
Nah, I don't like, bro. It's all knowledge. Like I feel like humans,
what
like,
does what does
and I say humans like that precisely. Like y'all look at things like comfort tools. I don't feel comfort anymore. I feel like that shit died as a fucking child. I
I
feel
mean,
like
but you
at this
but what
point,
does
life
three
is
six
just about knowledge. It's
but what
about
does three
what you
sixteen
know, who
mean?
you know, what you figure out.
What does 316 mean on your profile?
Oh, yeah, that's about it. If I
But
could
what
hear
but
one, if
what
I could hear one of y'all shut the fuck up and not be complaining about how
but
life
what
is
does
all
that
fucked up,
mean? I was asking a question.
that you guys will be saved and I'll have less people around me saying that bullshit.
So where did you get that I guess subscribe? Like where did you subscribe to that from? Was it the Bible?
Yeah,
Right. So that means that you have some type of faith and on top of that, with that faith, you have some type of trust within the system of the Bible.
I have faith in Christ.
You have right, but what you can't. Here's the thing: you have faith in Christ, but with that faith comes trust because you have to trust that God is going to move things for you. So you can't have faith without trust because faith without trust is dead. You can trust. You can have faith always in
That makes
God.
no sense.
It actually do. You can have
Wait,
faith in
Faith
God, but
without
I mean,
works are dead.
hold
wait,
on, wait,
wait, wait, wait. I'm
hold
trying to,
on,
I'm
hold
trying
on.
to attack the point that doesn't make any sense.
Oh Lord.
God does things for me, like keep me
Well,
sustained,
hold on, play.
but God does not make decisions for me. So if I make the wrong decision, it was not God's fault. It was my fault. It was your fault you made that wrong decision. It wasn't God's fault. There's something called free will. Just saying.
Yeah, that's
Just
why I
saying.
really wanted to like specify like how do we prove the Bible to be true? Because if we're gonna say we get knowledge from this book and it can't be verified objectively any kind of way as true, we know this it's analogy, we know it contains parables. I mean, we know it's mythology. I don't know why we want to cherry pick it for I guess knowledge or truth. It does sound more so like a cope, like an escapism, like a comfort for people. For what reason I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what people go through in life to where they gotta escape to a delusion. But yeah, once again, it's a belief. So a belief what requires faith, requires trust. It's the opposite from knowing. It's the opposite from being empirical, from being objective. Right from
So
removing your
let
feelings.
me
You
ask
have
you a
to.
question then, brother. Let me ask you a question. From the
Yeah.
African pantheon that I just told you about with SU, right? And I brought in Loki. Do you not realize in like most mythologies or in all mythologies, there's a god of war, there's a god of love.
That's your God.
No, listen, but here's the thing. Exactly.
Your
So
God's the God
now,
of war.
but listen to what I'm trying to say. Everybody doesn't really have the same route. It's more so about the aspects. So once you understand your aspect, that's your aspect, but you have to also give respect to the actual aspect that is that aspect.
No, I
So
don't
like,
do respect to the aspect. Uh, I just do accurate truth, buddy. The truth of it all, like I said, I had this
brother,
conversation earlier. I was kind of like doing it their way. A lot of lives, I noticed they kind of like go like circular reasoning with dispelling the Bible. I don't really do that. Like I say, prove the Bible to be true, prove it to be accurate. We can't do that. The whole story in it. We can more so go to
all right,
history.
stop
Go ahead.
breathing.
Go ahead.
Stop breathing.
I'm
Stop
not under.
breathing.
So I want him to look at Proverbs 3:5
Like,
through 8.
like,
That's one. Two. It's in the Bible. It literally says, "Trust in the Lord with all your heart and lean on not your own understanding."
Okay.
So what the fuck? Hold on, flip. I think I was talking. Thank you so much. So that's an example. So in another example, if you was to go to a fucking car dealership and the fucking car dealer says, "Hey, listen, I'm selling you this vehicle. We're giving you the Kelly Blue Book to show so you can see everything that's on here." Now you have faith that everything that this man said was correct. Once you get in that car, if you don't have trust behind that, what the facts was, you're not really gonna feel confident in that fucking vehicle. That's why me per se, I'm like, how the fuck are you reading Bible scriptures and saying you got faith in something, but then shaky as fuck afterwards by saying, I have faith in it, but I just don't trust it. That doesn't make any sense. That don't make sense. That's like what are we talking about here? Like y'all are
what?
crazy.
Who you talking about?
I'm talking about you honestly saying you can have faith without trust.
Well, what is written, I cannot trust what is being written, but having faith in it being true is something totally different. Having complete trust.
But
So you
we
can
just went
have,
through. But listen, so pretty much faith, belief, trust are all the same word.
no, it's not.
Okay, which
Yes, it
one?
is.
We already went over this. I literally read every definition and every word shared the other word in the definition. Trust,
No.
belief. Which one? I think
Trust,
no. Trust was the only one.
trusting is you knowing that a person is a certain way and that this is the abilities that they can handle. That is
Well,
what trust is telling you.
in actuality, trust, and
Now
I'm
when
reading.
complete trust does not give you that restriction. It is complete trust. So when we think about trust is like no bad, only good, perfection. That is our own perception of our how we see perception of perfect. So from that point, nigga, that is then faith, not
Yeah,
fucking
so this is
trust.
what I talked about with semantic drifts, how semantic drifts happen when we just make up definitions to words that already have definitions. Trust is the firm belief in the reliability, truth, ability, or strength of someone or something. So trust is belief. Trust is belief, right? Let's see what faith is. Faith is complete trust or confidence in something. So we already went back to trust and seeing that trust is belief and belief is faith. So I think I don't know how you're trying to
So
like
it's
tangle and twist it, but
yeah.
when the light hit the ice, it twinkle and glisten.
All
But
right, what is belief?
it also says this. I put in the comments. I had said you cannot have trust without having some level of faith as its foundation. In the tightrope walker example, the audience had faith that he could do it, but only one person had the trust to get in the wheelbarrow. You get the example. So when we
I
have
agree with that
conversations like
too.
this, Right. So it's like, but if you get what we're saying, there should not be no inserting or no but, no any of that. It
I'm
should just
not
be
adding
okay.
a
You get what
but.
you
I'm
got
not
to.
adding a but. I'm
I
I'm
mean, but
stating
you're
what I'm
even if you're
saying.
not adding a but, it's like you're still going back on what the fuck we're saying because you don't believe what we're saying is true, darling.
Let me show it.
I do believe what you're
Because
saying is
I could
true.
easily
What
just
the
show it.
hell?
So the first
I'm just
time that faith is used in the Bible is in Deuteronomy. I lost this
because
spot.
look,
Deuteronomy
all right. Can
32:20.
I just say something real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
If I had complete trust in those words, I would have faith in those words. And since I feel like even though I'm reading these words and these words have shown me that certain things are true in life, I still cannot believe it all the way because I do not know what is this. And I mean this as in life.
So can let
But
me ask you this.
till you
So
can
if you
fucking tell me
You
where the
can't
fuck
know and
at
believe that.
exactly what exact fucking time where this is shit is at, why the fuck everything happened, we're having a conversation.
Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, it's ultimately it's kind of like what I expect in these conversations. You know, these people have beliefs. That's why I just try to say it's delusional to have like a real conversation with somebody who has a belief. Because you're talking to people who subscribe to things outside of reality. If they were part of reality, you wouldn't have to believe them. We just all know them.
but see that's the thing, big. So trust, I mean faith and confidence enables trust. You get what I'm saying? Like, yeah, faith may come first. Let's use your logic, right? Faith may come first because again, you have to have a foundational start. I'm pretty sure we all can agree on that. But after that foundational start comes the process of confidence, and when you're confident, that means you are entrusting in what you're doing because you're seeing action behind that, right? So if I go to college and I have faith this is going to work out for me, and things start working out, that means I'm trusting the process.
Exactly, that's my whole fucking
But
point. This is
hold on,
no,
hold
no,
on, hold
no,
on,
no, no,
hold
no,
on,
check it
hold
out,
on,
check it out.
hold on. But
All right, keep going,
but
keep going, keep going, keep going.
here's what I'm telling you, because you heard me say
Can I
faith.
answer the prompt?
That hold on, but you hear me talking, right?
Can I answer the prompt host?
Is he blind? Is he deaf? Like
No,
what's
No,
going
no,
Yeah,
no,
on?
no. Let her
we
keep
got
going.
to
Let her
let's
keep
land this
going.
conversation. We definitely need. I need to get
Let her
you.
keep
But I'm
going.
sorry, I need to get to Jarrell first. But let's go ahead and land this conversation so we can get to the other panelists.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. So yeah, but I'll follow you, Playboy. By the way, but long story short, yes, faith comes first. That's the foundation. But at the faith comes trust, which enables confidence in the process of it, so forth. So yeah, we get it there. So yeah.
All right, Jarrell. Let's get Jarrell in the conversation first so we can get to Lamar. You want to respond to the conversation or to the prompt? All right, go ahead, Lamar. Jarrell is still on mute. I don't know if
Yes, yes. Now I just want to say a few things. Like, do it matter about a person's opinion whenever they got like butt cheeks on their profile? Like, how can you respect someone that's like that? That is
How
crazy.
can you respect somebody who literally has an iRobot fucking character on their profile?
It's not. I love the movie.
Right, and I love my ass cheeks. So what's the
It's
point?
it's children on this app.
And I love my ass cheeks.
you
It
say you
is
love.
children on here.
Okay, and
Respect yourself.
it's children on every app. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I ain't
Respect
gonna lie.
yourself.
I ain't even see that. I ain't even see that. Invite.
Yeah.
It's
Like
children
she
on
trying to
every.
get your thing took and now she's being a little night walker.
Hold on, wait.
Stop trying to sell your
Yeah,
body.
I probably
Hold on,
go.
wait. So big. I literally
Yeah.
hold on. Pause. I host rooms. So if
No,
TikTok,
you don't.
hold on. If TikTok did not approve my photo, it would not be up. Am I lying?
Enough people
Okay,
didn't
thank you.
report you just yet.
No, baby, they can't report me. TikTok would have cleared my fucking photo, and they did not. But you're making this about my photo, and it
Why
should
are
be
you
about the
fighting to
topic.
be a whore?
I'm
Just
like,
change your
I'm in a
picture.
relationship. What are you talking about?
Yeah, look with that. That is crazy. You must
Yes.
be a simp.
So
Like, all
big.
right, I'm here,
Is he going to
beta.
talk about the topic or me?
Yeah, I'm about to talk about that top, but yeah,
Right. Thank you
you
so
roll
much.
up.
You should
Yeah,
not
you're
be
a
giving
beta.
me any type of validity. I feel like
Like he's a
I'm being a
beta.
topic of the conversation at this point, my
Like
love.
just have a beautiful family picture
Can
like
you
Peter.
go and tackle the title? Can you get off of me?
Like the fact that you got a picture like that,
So
like
you've been
on
talking
Instagram.
about me for 2 minutes now. When are we going to talk about the title?
No, you living in my head rent free
And
now.
you're I know, I can tell.
Dang, was that a Freudian slip or what?
Like dang, that's crazy.
Did you mean
Like,
to say that?
no,
Like,
I really meant to say that because she's in
Yo,
my head
Emma,
right now. It's kids up
Imani,
on the
my
side.
fault. I said Emma. Imani, I got a question for you real quick.
We need to get on topic.
Nah,
No, we're
yeah, we
gonna
gonna
talk
get on.
about Tim.
We gonna get on topic real
Yeah,
quick,
but
and I want to
Hey,
test your
what's
faith
going
real quick.
on?
I want to test your faith.
what's good, Truth Seeker? What's
Can
good,
you
you
Peter?
say
have
Come on,
you
faith?
Lamar. Lamar.
Can you
All right,
have
let's get
faith,
to
or
let's
what
get
you
to
would
Peter.
say trust in
hold on, wait,
something that is
Playboy.
not
Hold on,
true?
Hold on,
Playboy. We
wait.
got other people in here. Let's
Yeah,
get back to them, and then they probably been listening, so we might stay on topic. But let's get to Peter. Peter, what's up, brother? You want to touch on the topic of the anything you heard in the backdrop?
I mean, nah, I'll let someone else go before me now.
All right. We'll come back to you. All right, True Seeker, what's good, brother? You want to
Hey,
touch on
what's
the
going
backdrop
on,
or anything you heard
guys?
in the convo?
Yeah. So yeah, I'll let you guys go ahead, and then I'll pitch in after.
All right, we got Liberty on Liberty Lounge. What's good, brother? You want to touch on the backdrop or anything you heard in the conversation so far?
So I'll let you guys go ahead and I'll interject.
All right, now, so
Um,
y'all want to hear about this woman's butt cheeks? I'm already
nah, nah,
ready.
Lamar.
Nah,
We
nah,
want
nah,
to
nah, nah.
focus on the topic or
Imani,
We can
go
my
talk
ahead,
my
about
Playboy.
both.
Go
question,
ahead,
right?
Playboy. Let
My
Playboy
question,
go ahead.
my question, real quick is: can you have trust, or like? Okay, I don't believe that trust is faith, but I believe that faith is what we think is trust, right?
that don't make sense.
Because words is manipulation, honey. That's what I'm
No, they're
trying to
not. No,
tell
they're
you.
not.
Words is
No, they're not.
manipulation.
There's the
Yes,
woman
they
that's
are.
You
exposing her
hold
Word.
on, big. Can
Can
you
I, can I
like
finish?
big?
Can I
Can you
finish?
like
Can I
can you
just
like
finish real
move him
quick? Can I
around?
just
There's
Cause
no
finish
he's
need
real
for
like
the
quick
honey.
before you
Come on,
go?
man.
Can I
right.
just finish
True.
real quick
Thank you
before you
so
go,
much.
Imani? Because I'm gonna
Go
give you
ahead.
time to speak. Words is manipulation because I could show you where that's really manipulation because I've been in positions. You feel me? So check it out. When we try to speak to each other, it's us trying to understand where another person is coming from, right?
Are you? Is that rhetorical?
Did I write it?
He said, "Did I write it?" Okay, we're a little bit too spooky, man.
All right. So now the reason why I said that is that can you have trust in something that is not completely true? Because I only have faith in things or have complete trust in things that are completely true.
How do you get faith?
One precedes the other. Like
Hold on,
faith.
hold on, Liberty. How do you get faith? Tell me.
All right, it's as simple as this, right? If you touch fire, are you going to get burned?
Yes.
That's going to be your fate.
No, it's not.
That's the way. That's gonna be your faith.
Is it not?
That is
Is it
wild.
not? Is it not?
That's a
It's
bad
not.
example,
Is
baby.
it not?
It's not. I have faith. I have faith that if I touch this water, no, that's trust. No, you know it.
You can,
It's a difference
But
between
that's your
trusting and
path.
knowing.
That's your path. They use that in mythology.
The
They used to talk
path,
about your
the
faith. Your faith is
mythology
your
and path.
path. Your
Yeah,
faith
no.
is your path. It's the truth.
You know what I'm
You
saying,
cannot,
man.
you cannot run away from the truth.
can have
That is your
trust that
fucking
something's
path.
gonna fucking burn me. But if I say I have faith that something's not gonna burn me and I do it, no, that was the trust
Exactly. That's
part.
why Jesus came. That's why God gave
I
us
have
free
faith that
will.
she'll
We
cover
have
her
free
body.
will.
Why
We have
big? Can you
opportunity.
remove
Listen,
him, baby?
Low
let me do it.
vibration EBT receiving as black women. That's crazy. Living in
What?
Section A
That's why we
apartments.
have opportunity. That's why we have free will. It's because of that. Because life can end up one way for us, because the wages of sin is death,
But then you
we
just
have
agree with me when I
opportunity now
compared
because of
faith.
Christ.
But then you
I'm not
just
a Christian. I'm not
but
a
you
I'm not a
Then why are you talking
religious
about
type of
Christ
person.
if you're not a
but
Christian?
right, exactly.
It doesn't
Because
make sense.
I'm a believer of knowledge, bro. Do you believe that Beethoven was the actual
Hold
person
on,
that made
wait.
his
But you
symphony?
have faith in
I'm
the
Can
asking,
hold
I
on,
do
wait.
you
say
do
You
something
don't
you really
believe
feel
in
like it was
God.
Do
Playboy?
you say you're a
Beethoven?
believer in knowledge?
That's
Playboy.
crazy.
Bro,
What?
because look at
What?
this. You
Okay.
I don't
cannot
like
tell me,
that.
Okay.
Abraham Lincoln was
Playboy.
actually true and I never seen Abraham Lincoln.
You can't learn if you don't keep if you keep talking.
It's called historical evidence.
The reason, what was the reason that Adam and Eve fell into trouble? Was it not seeking knowledge? Do you not know that's the reason why they fell into trouble?
Yo,
Exactly.
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I heard about Adam and Eve. I see pictures of Adam and Eve, and I heard about Abraham Lincoln. I heard about Thomas
You
Jefferson, and I
seen
see them on
photos of them?
fucking. I see these niggas on dead bills. And you know what? I ain't never see these niggas a day in my life. But you know what? We talk about these dead motherfuckers.
So that
And you
make
know
you have
what?
faith.
Yeah,
Hey,
but you'll believe in the
hey,
mythology
Yeah, everybody.
hey,
1700 years
hey,
earlier.
That's
hey,
crazy.
hey. I ain't fucking see it. There's a whole bunch of people saying that it's there.
Tell me what you
Fucking,
got faith in right now.
I got faith in God. I got faith in Jesus. I
But you
believe
don't
that.
believe in the Bible.
But you don't believe in
I
the
don't.
Bible.
I don't.
Right. So
Where
but why hold
they
on, wait, but
literally
why do
come
you
from the Bible, bro.
but why do you have scriptures about the Bible on your profile, babe?
You
Because
can't
I
make
have
this shit
faith
up.
in the
That's
word.
that's
It's not
because
about religion.
you read something and you had and that's like me reading the Bible, Psalms 23rd. Yea, do I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will feel no evil. Right? If that means after I read that, I have trust in that verse. That baby, nothing can touch me. Right? Nothing can touch me. No enemy, no entity, no nothing. That's trusting in what you just read. That's not faith. That's trust. You have to have a foundation. You don't have a foundation because you all over the place. You said I believe in God, but if I believe something, then that means I trust that whatever I believe is going to happen, and that's a part of faith. So what are you talking about? You don't make any sense.
Yeah, Playboy, you should look into spiritual psychosis and cognitive dissonance. These are two terms that are probably like the symptoms I kind of breeding from you. The cognitive dissonance is like you subscribing to biblical narratives or characters, and you want to kind of be dismissive or cherry pick the parts of the Bible you subscribe to. And yeah, same thing with the definitions. Like we already went over this. You need trust to have faith. And they run, kind of cyclical over the definition. So, I mean, just try to
Well,
have
hold
your own
just
anecdotal.
just for a moment. I believe one precedes the other. You don't have faith because you have trust. Faith is given to you through grace, and it's through that you have trust. Right. So you're granted faith. It's appointed to you, and for that reason, then you trust. One
Thank you.
precedes the other.
Hold on, Big. Didn't I just say this? I'm glad Liberty just came here
Mythology.
because he literally just echoed
Wait,
what I said.
wait, wait, wait,
Thank you,
wait, wait,
Liberty.
wait, wait. I have a question. I have a
God
question.
does not like your
Didn't
feelings.
didn't did 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 Jesus Christ say or did he not say to have faith in him?
I mean,
I agree. But
it
I'm
don't, like, you
asking you
can't
a question.
reason,
I'm
you
asking
I
you
can't
a
agree. But
question. It's a
reason,
yes or a
once
you
no.
can't
again, I
It's
have.
reason
a
with
yes or a
Jesus though.
no.
Like, that's
It's a
not,
Listen,
yes or a no. It's a
here's
yes or a no.
listen. This is what I'm saying, right? I
like,
Did
have
he or did
faith.
he not say that?
Listen, I listen.
Did he or did he not say
it's
that?
not pertinent.
I don't know what's your point. What's your
I'm
point?
asking you, did he or
You
did he
see,
not say that?
It's not
listen.
relevant.
Yeah, I once again, I don't know why you're
Okay,
bringing
so
that up.
yeah, so that's the whole point.
It's not.
What are you disagreeing with?
So faith again is complete trust or confidence. I don't know where we're getting our other definitions from. I'm not trying to like that's why I say like I got a debate.
There's two different words used in the Greek to describe faith, right? The
You said in the
belief and
Greek?
practices. Yeah, there's two different words describing faith. I think it's proto and prote, if I'm pronouncing that correctly. But one is expounding upon the trust, right? Belief and practices, and one is just the faith of believing, right? The noun of the faith instead of the verb of faith, right? But if you are receiving faith through grace, grace is something that we do not have or can obtain ourselves, right? Grace is finding favor, right, by God. You're granted that, and it's through that grace that you have faith, and it's through that faith that you then trust in what He's saying, right? So you don't, okay, well, you have to trust what He's saying first, and then you have faith, because as a Christian, if you believe the Bible, grace is given to you by God. It's through that you have faith, and it's through that faith that you trust in the promises that He made with His covenant group.
Okay, so I got Greek. I got
Yo, bro, I really want y'all to really read your
all
definitions
right,
for real.
I'm finna read it right now. So I got Greek 4102
Oh
in
my
strong.
fuck, yo,
I'm in
you
Strong's.
gonna piss me
I got
off.
I got pistis for faith.
Yeah, pistis and pistis. Yeah.
Pistis
What?
conviction of truth of anything, belief or conviction of belief, respecting a man's relationship with God, divine things. I got here we go, New Testament of a conviction or belief, respecting the man's relationship with God or divine things, generally with the included idea of trust and holy fervor. My point is these words. I'm in faith, right? And in faith, we've already heard belief and trust.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying. How these words are
I don't
like.
care because those
It's not
words are
about caring.
you.
It's about you.
Those
You asked to read the definitions.
because what
I'm
you're saying,
literally
because
reading the Strong's
what you're
definition.
saying, right?
I'm not
What
saying
you're
it. I'm reading
saying,
the definition in Greek.
okay, what the definition is saying, right?
Is the truth. So we should not be talking outside of that. I don't know why we have to
It's
go
just
with.
kind of it's just kind of funny, Big, how this man going back and forth with you about wording. That mean that you don't have trust in the words that you're reading.
What do you?
I'm literally reading it like
What
from the
is
Strong's.
faith? What is faith?
Faith comes
I
by
just went over
hearing.
it, bro. I just went
Faith
over it.
is complete.
No,
What?
that it comes by hearing.
What is
It,
complete?
buddy, you cannot learn if you keep
What? No,
talking.
no, no, no. I have a question. I have a question. I have a question.
Okay.
What? Who is the fulfiller? Who is the savior? Who is the
We all know the
Messiah?
answer to that question.
The Messiah has been talked about in many different
I'm
parts of
not
the
with the circle.
world.
So this is what you fail
No.
to
So
realize. It's like you
now,
got a lot of
when
circular
it
reasoning
comes
going
to
on. My
truth,
main thing,
why?
soon as you said that you're gonna go to the Bible for your logic, I needed you to substantiate that is true, is accurate. I understand you believe in it. This is what I say. This is what the live is about. Me being like a realist, having conversations with creationists, which is like it. I say all the time, it alludes to anti-intellectualism. You cannot tell me all your logic, your rational, your morality comes from the Bible. Because
Can
the
you give me
Bible's rationality, logic,
wait a minute?
and reason it don't even come from the Bible. It comes
Can
from
you give me
early ideologies.
but can you give me a logical position that is not circular?
What do you mean not circular?
You said it's circular. Like, can you find a logical stance that is held outside of the Bible that is not circular? Because you said it's
So
circular, that's a bad thing. Is there any other logical position that
Okay.
is also not circular?
yeah. I mean, if we're gonna say like, is it not dependent on a fictional narrative, or is it dependent?
Outside of
Is
that,
it
I just said you
dependent?
said it's circular. You said it's circular, right? So I
Yeah,
want to
that's what I'm saying.
know.
So
Yeah.
so so circular meaning like going back to the origins of its source, right? Of its meaning, right?
So if I say that the Bible is authoritative because of the Bible, that is circular, right?
Mhm.
Okay. So once again, I want you to find me a logical position that is held outside of the Bible that is not circular.
You cannot breathe without air.
Ultimately, everything is true because I believe it to be true. That's a fact,
There you go.
right? Because truth is a perception of your reality,
You can
right? If you're holding that position of a non-authoritative figure outside of yourself, it will always be circular. I don't know why you use that to make a valid claim. It's kind of a weak. It's a
But
weak
no,
position
it's
to
not.
hold.
No, it's not. Like asking to substantiate the Bible is historically true when it's not. That's what I'm saying.
Those
You
are
like,
not
like that's like
historically
saying
true.
that's like me using Dr. Seuss as a reference. Like you can't like you have to substantiate your source.
Well, it is historically true. However, the way
No,
we
it's not.
interpret.
It's not. The
Let
Bible
me
is
What
finish.
the
literally
fuck are you
Let me
allegory.
finish.
doing?
Let me
What the
finish
fuck are
before
you
you bury
talking
me.
about? What the fuck?
Well,
It's
let
not
me finish.
historically accurate from the
Let
How do
me
you
beginning.
finish.
know? How do you
What you
Let
know?
me
mean? How do you know?
finish.
So
Cowboy
chronologically,
boots
Can
and
I
stuff?
do we
finish,
have
bro?
evidence?
All
Like, do we
right,
have
y'all have a
historically?
good one,
Let me
man.
just say, he asked me how do I know. So how do we
Y'all
know? We
have a good
know
one.
that
I'm
chronologically,
good.
how old is man in the Bible?
What are you talking
Approximately,
about?
how old is man in the Bible? How old is the creation of man in the Bible? We know his
6,000, 7,000 years old.
6, 7 exactly. So we know historically that's inaccurate.
How do you know?
How do we know? Because we've dated not only human
See,
remains,
here we
right?
go.
But
Wait, hold up.
archaeology.
Now watch this. Now watch this. Watch this. Watch this. This is where I'm going to show you your circular reasoning, right? We've dated these things through carbon metric dating, right? Okay, whatever. Uh, how do we know that they're correct?
How do we know? How do we
How
know?
do we know? Like, how do we know? If we do not have an observative source, right? Somebody that observed it and eyewitnessed it throughout history. If we don't have that, that is science giving the authority to carbon metric dating to come up with the conclusion. That's circular reasoning. Unless
Yeah,
you
no,
can
it's not.
prove
No,
to
it's
me,
not.
well, then
No, it's not.
show me how they came to the conclusion. Show me how they came to the conclusion
So
that
that's
it's
why I
holding.
say I like this conversation because once again we're talking to believers now. So it just shows how disingenuous we are about actually being like intellectually honest,
Yeah.
right? Because if we was asking this question, then we would actually have an answer opposed to thinking it's an aha moment. right? So
It's
how does
not. I've had this conversation numerous of
so how
times.
does
I'm
carbon
asking
so how
you.
does carbon so how does carbon dating work?
They presuppose, right, the location that they found something, right? If you find a rock, right, you have to find out where the what the area is, right? The rate of decay in said area. You're presupposing that it was consistently
Okay,
in
okay,
said
okay, okay,
area. You're
okay. No,
also
okay, that's good
presupposing
enough. That's
that
sufficient
the
enough.
rate of decay was the same
Right,
throughout history.
by the sediments around it. I got you.
Yeah,
Yeah. So I mean, so
there's a
why are
lot of
we trying to
presuppositions.
so since we can't comprehend it, it's a problem. I don't understand. Do we
Yeah,
have a
but
problem with the carbon dating method?
you said, but we found, right? Carbon dating has gotten numerous of things wrong, right? Remember the volcanic eruption in Mount Helene, right? They found a rock in 1980 or something like that, and they dated it to be 350,000 years old when it was actually 50 years old
How do we know that it was 50 years old?
because there's documentation of that volcano
No, I
erupting.
know what method was used to find out that it was 50 years old.
Eyewitnesses, eyewitnesses.
Eyewitnesses from 50
Yeah,
years
like
ago seen it.
it erupted. It erupted, right? So this was to date an eruption, right? So they had the rock. They was observing this volcano, right? So they already knew that the volcano had erupted, right? Then they took the lava, which had solidified already. They grabbed it and they did some carbonmetric dating on this rock, and
All
it
right.
dated it back 350,000 years. So they already knew that it had erupted.
So,
They already
yeah.
knew.
So carbon dating is sufficient, right? It has not been debunked or dispelled up to date. It does have limitations, but of course, for things that are older than carbon dating, you do have different methods. It's not the only form of dating methods, especially things after 50,000 years or
Yeah.
more.
So what's the difference between 50 years if they found it to be 50 years old and they found it to be 50,000 years old?
I mean,
They
that's
found
big
it to
on
be
time.
300 years
300
old?
and 350,000.
All right, I got a question about the Bible. Why does God ask any questions in the Bible?
Perspective, right? So his the way he communicates with man, he communicates differently than he would say communicate with an angel or communicate with his even his own son. So that's why.
No, no.
Well,
Let me just tell
well,
you.
I'm saying, what do you want to see if they telling a lie or something? If
No,
they lie to
because he
him?
already knows the answer, right? He already knows
So
the
why
answer.
would he ask questions?
He asked the rhetorical questions.
I just told you, right? Like I already know the answer. I'm telling you, right? The way that he communicates with man is different,
That
right?
don't
Just
make
like
sense,
asking,
brother.
it doesn't make sense to you,
It
right?
don't
Just
make
because you
sense
don't
But
at
it
under.
makes
all.
sense. But it makes sense to
Once
you,
again,
though.
yeah, it
Why
does
does it
make
make
sense to me,
sense to
right?
you?
It
I
doesn't
just
make
told
sense
you
to
why.
him, but it makes sense to you.
Why are
Yeah.
you asking? Yeah, why are you asking your
Yeah.
son a question that you already know? Why are you asking him that?
That's what I'm
You knew.
saying.
Wait,
Why
hold
would
up.
he ask?
Wait, hold up. You knew he stole the cookies, but you asked him if he stole it. Why?
I wouldn't ask him. I'd tell him they stole it
Okay,
because I
that's
know
you.
already.
But that's you. That's you.
So
To try
God,
to
what he
see. The
wanted,
only
he
reason
wanted,
I would do that is to see if somebody gonna lie.
yeah,
Yeah.
see if, so he want to see if they're gonna lie.
Once again, I told you that's the way he communicates with man. You can disagree with it, but that's
Okay,
my
okay. I
answer.
got another question.
You're
When
not
Cain
trying to.
killed
You're hold up.
Abel,
You're not
simple
answering.
questions
Hold up.
I
Wait. You're
have.
not answering these questions out of good faith, right? I answered your
I'm
question, and
saying
you
I
didn't like
believe
the
in the
answer.
Lord, but I
You
don't
didn't like
believe in
the
that
answer.
Bible Lord, man. I don't
Why?
believe in that Bible.
Well, what Lord do you believe in?
I believe in God. I believe in the
God.
Why do you
Lord. I
believe in
believe in the
God?
God. I
Wait.
believe in the Creator. I believe
Why do
How
in
you
do
the
believe
y'all?
in?
How
Son.
do y'all?
Why?
I want to know this. How do y'all remove God from the Bible to still have God? How do y'all do that?
I
It's
remove
easy.
God from the
It's
Bible because it
easy.
don't
Hold
make
on, man.
sense.
Make say it's easy. So where is
It's
God?
easy.
Check this out, man. Where is God first mentioned outside of the Bible?
You don't have to read a Bible
I
to
didn't say you had
know.
to read the Bible. Literally, is where
I
God
I I,
derives
I
from.
had to.
Y'all literally
You
took
asked me
the
a
main
question. Are you
character.
answering it
I'm
for me?
sorry. Yeah. Let me just say this for 20 seconds. Y'all literally took the main character out of the Bible because that's where it comes from, and now y'all got him in his own little spinoff. He comes
No,
out the Bible.
Sir, the concept of God was
Now we
so
talk about a
far.
concept.
Well,
Once again, the
your
way that
Bible is a
hold on,
concept.
hold on. What Brooklyn said, Lord, right? The concept of Lord being labeled from for God is
I
not
believe in the
anything found
Creator.
outside
I
of the
believe
Bible.
it.
But you said
Let's
Lord.
take Lord away. I believe in the Creator.
Yeah.
The source. Any other
I
words
believe
y'all
in
want
the
to do, y'all
Creator.
still doing the same thing. Y'all taking it from God. Any type of monotheistic deity is coming. Really, it comes from Zoroastrianism, but I'll probably get to that later. I don't know, but like ultimately, that's where the Israelites get it from.
There's
Yeah, see,
Monotheism,
multiple.
one God
No,
you keep
you're
assuming that the
presupposing that's where
concept
they
of
got it from,
God
but
No, I definitely
started.
know that's where they got it from.
The
prove it.
concept of
They got it
God
from
is
King
so far
Cyrus.
Prove it.
before.
How do you know that's where they got it
They
from?
got
Prove
it
it.
from King
Yeah,
Cyrus because
Prove
that's the
it.
time that the
Prove it.
Persians came
Just,
in. That's the time
but
the
once
Persians
again,
came in.
I know.
After
Once
King
again,
Cyrus let them
correlation,
rebuild the
buddy,
temple.
buddy.
Go damn,
You
you asked
told
me a
me.
question.
Wait,
After
sorry, but
after
I
King
know you.
Cyrus
But
let
you're
them
not.
rebuild the temple, that's when they start getting into this monotheism. And then
Once again,
they borrow a lot of the
can I finish?
Zoroastrianism
One
shit
moment.
along with all the other shit that's syncretized into the Bible.
Yeah. Correlation doesn't equal
Right.
causation, right? So I
I
asked
mean,
you, can
all we
you
have to do
prove?
is simple. It's simple. It's a simple Google search. All you have to do is
No,
see
it's not. No, it's no.
what's the
Silly.
first monotheistic religion, right? And then you got to see what's.
sir,
I mean,
sir. I knew
go ahead. Somebody else go.
I
Somebody else.
had
I'm
a
really
My
trying.
mic must be too low for y'all.
I
Go
had
ahead.
a
I'm really trying
son.
to ask you. I'm really trying to ask you a genuine question, right? You said they got it from X, Y, and Z,
Yeah.
right? And then you said that they don't. The way that you know they got it from there is because around this time this happened.
Yeah.
Logically speaking, that is
Uh-huh.
not a strong basis to make your claim on. I
It's
want
not.
proof.
It's like
Saying
it's
Yeah,
not
it's
logical.
not.
It's not
It's
logic. It's
not.
historical. It's
No, no,
historical.
that's not historical.
It
Saying that
is
this
too.
happened.
Okay, so
No,
let's hold on,
listen,
hold on,
wait,
hold on,
no,
hold
let
on.
me
Let me
finish.
prove it.
Let
Let
me
me prove
finish.
it. Then let me
Go
prove it
ahead.
because you're
Go
just
ahead.
chatting.
Well, brother, you keep on blocking everybody. You don't let anybody make a point. The man,
Because
let the
if he's
man.
saying I'm saying something is wrong, I need to be able to prove that it's true.
But you're not allowing him to even make his point, so we
Yes,
can
he
see.
don't need to make a point. If he's saying that I'm saying something is
Oh
wrong, we need
God,
to
Lord,
stop right. We need to stop right there, and
yeah, we need to
we need
stop
to get
right
it clear so
there.
we
If
can
you
move the
the only
conversation
one that's
forward. You
going to
can't
be able
just
to
say,
make a
listen. You
point,
can't say that I'm saying something is a lie and think I'm gonna move forward from that.
you
I said it's
you
false.
keep interrupting the man when before
I
he can
can't
even
allow
make his
somebody to
point.
say so. Listen, this is how it goes on my live. You can't
Okay,
say
well then I'm off
misinformation
your
without
time.
getting corrected. You say something wrong, you got to get corrected. You can't take correction. I mean, I expect y'all to run.
Right.
That's what it's supposed to do
You
because
said
we don't
he
have
said that
emotional regulation, especially as black men.
he said that that's how God deal with people. How do you know, brother?
I
You
said
ever dealt with
communicate.
God? You ever talk to God? God
No,
ever talk back to you?
no. And once again, it's presupposing the Bible is true, right? Presupposing that the Bible is true. Uh, Consistently, what we see in the Bible is him communicating with these people
But
in this way. Who are you to say that that's wrong, right? Or you would do it this way? That's presupposing you're correct, and I don't believe that you are.
I don't believe that God spoke to any one of them there. I believe
You don't
that's
have
man
to.
written. It's written by
I
man,
know,
brother.
I know. Once again, you're
A guy
presupposing that
wrote
you're
it.
correct. You're presupposing that you are correct.
Mm-mm.
Yes, you are.
God ain't God.
Wait. You
A
believe you're
guy
correct.
wrote
Wait,
that.
hold. You
Somebody
believe.
wrote that,
Wait. You
brother.
believe you're correct, right?
That don't
You
make
believe
sense.
you're correct.
Another
Once again,
thing don't make sense.
God is the
Cain and
most
Abel
religious.
don't make
No,
sense.
God is in the
Brooklyn,
Abrahamic
Brooklyn.
religions.
You believe you're
Yeah.
correct, right? Brooklyn,
Huh?
you believe you believe that you're
No, see,
correct,
I
right?
don't swap common
Just
sense
answer.
for faith, brother.
Okay. You believe
I don't
that you're
swap
correct.
that.
Listen, I
Whatever
didn't ask you
makes
that.
sense to me, I keep that. I don't
Yeah.
go with faith and everything
Okay, so
else, man.
back to my point, right?
Yeah,
On monotheism, right? Obviously, if you look into see what's the first monotheistic religion, you'll see it's the Zoroastrianism. We know that King Cyrus was practiced Zoroastrianism. So yeah, that was and his influence. We should know if we study the Bible, King Cyrus's influence on the on the Jewish people after the Babylonian captivity. Like I said,
Uh-huh.
allowing them to return to Jerusalem. So that's the influence right there. After that, that's when we see the Israelites start to go more into monotheism.
Can
Okay,
I ask you a
so once
So
question?
again,
that's
I,
when they
wait, no,
have the idol
wait,
worship, all
Brooklyn,
the
wait,
other, and
Brooklyn.
then this we go prior to that. We actually need to go into the history of the Canaanite mythology, where the biblical narrative derives from.
Let's go one step at a time, right? Because I want to get on the grounding of you, right? Saying what you're saying right now, right? I mean, I guess you've grounded your motive, right? There's a motive that uh in believing that uh his culture or whatever his God could have wiped off on the Israelite people. But once again, right, if I say that you're in a state or a city at the time a specific crime happened, therefore you did it, it's kind of illogical, right? You need more than just that. I want you to prove that they got it from that, other than, okay, well, around this time this happened, therefore it happened. That's weak sauce. That's
Yeah,
weak
I
sauce,
mean, yeah.
seriously.
So we can prove it with Yahwism, like right, Yahwism being polytheistic, Yahwism being the Israelites' worship of Yahweh, but also recognizing the other deities of the Canaanite pantheon, and we can see that they're post the Babylonian exile, they start to just solely worship Yahweh.
Wait, so the
Um,
same people that worship Yahweh,
They
while
recognize their other
worshiping Yahweh,
deities.
worship. Okay,
They
well,
didn't worship. They didn't
recognizing.
worship them. They
Okay,
recognized them.
I recognize other deities not to be God, though. I recognize them as something that is of the supernatural, right? That's not the same thing as. I mean, that's not a. I'm. What are you
If
talking
you
about?
recognize them to be part of the supernatural, but they're not gods, what are they?
They're not God. Yeah,
What are they?
angels aren't God. Angels aren't God. Aren't gods, right? Once again, these are weak, baseless claims that you're making.
No,
Really, it
they're
is.
not. This is facts. The oldest.
Okay,
Okay,
okay.
what's the
Listen,
oldest?
I
What's the
want you
oldest?
once again.
What's the
Hold
oldest
on, wait. I want
monotheistic?
you. Wait.
What's the
Hold on. I want
oldest
you to
monotheistic
hold on,
religion?
listen. I want you to go to court, right? And I want you to make the same
We don't need to
argument
do
in
analogies. We can
front
just
of a
talk about it
judge.
historically.
Seriously, I know, but you're saying that because these group of people were here at this time,
They
and these
didn't.
group of people also were here at these times, i.e., I'm going to put it together.
It's the facts. It's the
Well,
facts. Like it's all in the
hold up.
scripture.
Okay.
It's all in the
Well, let's
scripture too.
compare. Let's compare these two, right? Let's compare
Compare
the
what Zoroastrianism to
yeah
Christianity.
to Yahweh, to Yahweh. The attributes. I don't have anything in front of me. Let me grab my
Bruh,
laptop.
all
We're
this
gonna
is it.
compare
I
the
don't know.
two.
I don't know what your method is, but this is it.
Let's
All we
compare
have
the
to
two,
do
right?
is go to the
So
very,
you
very, very first monotheistic religion.
well,
Go
let's
look
go
at
to the
their
one that you
influence
said.
on Judaism. Go look at their influence on
Once again,
Yahwism.
let's
Go
go to
look at their
Zoro.
influence on the Elohist.
All right, let's go
It's
to
in the
Zoroism.
scripture.
Okay, let's go to Zoroism, right?
The duality that comes from Zoroastrianism. You know that like there's no malevolent, there's no Satan, there's no like even Satan, Lucifer, these are not deities in the Bible because there's no polarities. They just reckon before that, like I
But
said,
that's the
polytheism,
reason.
they recognize all the deities. It's no negative deity.
Do
No,
you have a YouTube page?
yeah, I do.
Yeah, I seen you post me on your YouTube page.
You-
Okay.
When you go to like, let's compare the two, right? Because you said that they got it, they got one from the other, right? So if they're pulling this from this, it should be right. It should be basically the same. So let's compare Zoroastrianism to Yahweh.
It would not be basically the same. It would show
Well,
influences though. Why would
well,
it be the same if they
no,
borrowing it?
no. Let's compare the two then. Let's compare the two.
I wonder how people worship before religion.
I just don't like all this religion crap.
It don't make sense to me.
I just want
Like a middleman.
So Christianity and Zoroastrianism share several similarities, including its belief in monotheism, the cosmic struggle between good and evil. I'm just telling y'all that is where it derived from.
Well,
And
no,
the
but
evil
hold on, wait,
opposing. Go ahead,
Hold
interrupt it.
up.
That's just
There is no
such a
struggle.
gentleman of you. Go ahead. You can
There's
just
no
talk while I'm
struggle.
talking. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go
Uh,
ahead. Go ahead.
no,
Go
I
ahead. Go
don't believe
ahead.
there to
Go
be.
ahead. Go ahead. Go
I don't
ahead.
believe there to be
Go
a
ahead. Go
struggle.
ahead.
I don't
Go
believe there to
ahead.
be a struggle.
Go ahead.
That's separate
Go
from that.
ahead.
There's no struggle between good and evil.
So, Christianity and Zoroastrianism share several similarities, including a belief in monotheism. You can go, like I said, if we was going to be intellectually honest, we would all go look at which one was first. Monotheism, a cosmic struggle between good and evil, an evil spirit opposing the good, angels, and a final judgment. Both religions also have scriptures like the Bible and the Vesta, respectively. Both have concepts of heaven and hell. Go ahead, 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 go ahead. No, go. No, for real,
Wait, so
no.
is
No.
this about religion? Or I thought this was like
No, it's whatever. It's whatever. I just take whoever come up. I kind of dispel it all. Um. So yeah, anything on the backdrop, it's like everything. I talk about it all. Hoteps, Moors, Pretendians. What's up, J Real?
so
But
why we gotta
My
be
bad, bro.
I mean why do people gotta
I
be
didn't know.
pretentious?
Pretendians because they claim to be in America prior to colonialism. The only people who was here was Native Americans or the Indians.
So I got a
And
question.
so
Who
anybody
told
who
you
Why is
like
that,
it
if you
Google?
hold on, I didn't
can I
get the
ask you
land.
can I ask you a
That's
question?
not true.
Okay,
Wait,
hold
hold on.
on.
Let me
I
talk to her
just
about
got
it
here.
first.
Okay, so I got a question. Why okay, so say if we were African descent, we came from Africa, right? And we came to America.
Niggers,
So
I'm a
why is
nigger
it
from
okay?
Hold on,
plantation.
Stacy. Hold on, meet up, bro. Let me we gonna
Nigger,
get
Who
to
the
shut up,
her.
hell?
nigger. Shut
Hold
up,
on.
nigger.
Man,
Let
we
me
got a
talk.
racist on me.
I
I
want to know
called
what
you a nigger.
Stacy finna say. I'm
I don't give a
interested
damn.
to
That shit don't
taste.
hurt my
You
feelings,
were made
bitch.
in a Jewish
Right.
land.
Stacy, don't lose your
Drop that
thought.
nigga, man.
Go ahead, hello.
Okay. So, damn, what's going on? Um,
Say we
You
was
so
said
African
if
descent.
we
You said
were
something like that.
the natives came from where? Siberia.
no,
Yes,
that's
they
wrong.
did.
Hold on, Jay
Yes,
Real.
they
Let's let
did.
one at a time so we can all have a bill.
They came from
No,
Siberia.
no,
Okay.
they didn't.
So
All
why is it
right, hold on.
okay?
Halo. Since you more patient than Jay Real is, and since you a woman and
Oh
you the bigger
man.
person, let's just go ahead and let Jay Real go because he can't wait for the lady. Go ahead, sir. Go ahead. Your
You need
mother
to wait
raised a
for a
gentleman.
lady
Your mother raised
because
a
she's a
gentleman.
lady.
Your mother
Because
raised
she's
a
a
gentleman,
lady.
sir. Go
Hold
ahead.
on, brother. Because she's a lady, she has more
No, because she was
precedence
talking
over
first.
you.
Because she was talking first. She was just so happened to be a
But
lady. I don't know why you specify that. She was
she's
talking
talking
first.
false information.
Well, let's let her land. Let's have some
I
emotional
literally
Let
regulation,
her,
and
just
let
let's
her
literally
let
looked
her
plan.
this
Let
land
up.
her
and
I
let's let her
literally
land.
looked
land
this
before
up.
we
Land your
correct her.
plan. Hello.
Oh
Thank you,
my
Jay
God. I
Real.
don't even want to talk anymore.
I,
Okay, so
do
okay.
I
you
bet
want me
she
to just
don't.
drop him so you can talk, and then
I
I
Nah,
can.
bet you want
She
to.
dropped. That's unfortunate.
Right.
Yeah,
But you was willing to
we
drop
have
me
no
for her.
decorum. We have no decorum on it, man. I say it's always
Bro,
the brothers.
there is no such thing as decorum in the United States. What are you talking about?
Okay. Well, that's you. You
It's
subjective.
about
You want
what
to
you
go?
can
You want to
it's
do what the
about
United
what you
States
can
do?
prove.
All
It's
right,
about what
prove.
you can prove,
All
right?
right, let's go. Let me go ahead and get ready to post you on YouTube too. What you got to say, brother?
Ask me a question.
You see the backdrop right here. I don't got to ask you no question. If you believe it, debate it.
If you believe it, debate it, then what that's not a question, bro.
Then substantiate it. You
then
have a belief.
That's
You
substantiate.
not
have a
I
belief.
not
Let's
but
debate
that's
your
not a
belief. It's not a.
question.
I didn't say it was a question. Y'all said read the
He said
backdrop.
whatever,
So I'm saying, what is your question to me?
If you whatever you believe,
whatever.
debate it and then
Bro, I'm
substantiate it.
asking, I don't know what to debate if you're not
Okay,
giving me a
any
subject
FB, I
matter.
got FB, all the backdrop can get it. So I got FBAs, Pretendians, Hotep, Moors, Israelites, NOIs, Orthodox, anything Abrahamic. The Moors, niggas want to claim to be Olmecs, black folks claiming they was in America prior to colonialism. Let's do it.
I claim this. The origin of the human species was in Africa. Can you deny that?
No, I don't deny that.
Okay,
That's
then
not a
that's
belief.
my
That's
point.
not a belief.
So I'm asking, that's not a belief. That's a scientific fact.
Okay, it says
The
beliefs.
origin, hold on, brother. You just asked me a question,
No, it says beliefs.
bruh. And this is what I believe. I believe that the origin of every human being comes out of Africa.
That's not a
Now, what do you
belief.
want to ask me?
That's not a belief.
That's a
Bro,
fact.
how is that not a belief?
Because you don't gotta trust it. You know it.
Wait, what do you mean?
We
So
know we
hold
know
on,
we know that
okay.
we know that
So
for a
you're not
fact.
asking the right question.
We know that
If
for
No,
a
he
I
got a
fact.
point
no,
though.
you're not. Hold on, brother. Hold on. Calm down, brother. You're not
You the
asking the
only you the
correct
only one need to
question,
calm down.
brother. Calm down.
You
You're
the
not
only one that needs to
asking.
calm down, brother.
Okay,
Honestly.
all right then. My bad. My bad. I didn't mean
Nah,
to
real
trigger
got a
you.
question.
I
He
No,
didn't
we
got
mean to
good.
trigger you. So
he
let
got
me
a point.
reword it. Let me reword what I'm saying. What you're saying is you're trying to substantiate. You want somebody to substantiate their accordance to whatever
Their beliefs.
creator or whatever,
Whatever
you know
their
what I'm
beliefs
saying,
are.
is the envelopment of creation and life. Am I wrong or right?
That's a part of it. But whatever they believe, it don't gotta be creationism, whatever they believe, anything that they believe. But a scientific theory or fact is, that I'm not gonna debate a fact. I'm debating
Right.
belief.
So, but my belief is that scientific fact that you don't want to dispute. So now what do you have for me?
You can't say that, brother.
How can I tell
You
you?
can't say,
How
listen,
can
this is
you
what you're
not
doing.
say
This is
that
what you're
my
doing. This is what you're doing. Let me give you an example of what you're doing.
if I have a vivid understanding
It's not a
that all
belief, bro.
life, if I brother, I'm trying to speak to you. I'm trying to communicate with
No,
you.
no, no, no. Let me say
I'm
one
not trying to
sentence.
argue with
I
you.
know it. Let
I'm
me say
not
you one
trying
sentence.
to
You're trying to make.
disrespect you or anything like
No, no, no.
that. What
Yeah,
I'm saying is this:
okay, hold on.
if
Let me just get it out. You're trying to make a fact a belief. You don't got to do that. You know that. Just
bro,
like you know what you're capable of. You don't have to trust that. It's not up. It's
bro,
not any skepticism left into that. It's a difference
that
between
is
objectivity.
obtuse.
Go
What you're
ahead, bro.
saying is obtuse right now. You have
No,
to
I'm about
understand
to
what
drop.
I'm
I'm
saying.
about to drop you
Just
because you
listen
don't
to
have
me.
no process. You don't have no
Can you
processing.
listen?
You
Can
can't
you just
listen.
give
That's
me
what I'm
the
saying.
time to
You've been
speak?
talking ever since you came up here. You don't have the ability to process, and then you coming off of mute while I'm talking. It even proves that, right? So you're just listening to
Over
respond and
me.
retort. You're not listening to
You've
digest
been
the
talking
information.
over
You're
me
not
ever since I
listen. See what I'm
came up
saying? You
here.
see, I never did that. I'm correct. I'm letting you know what you're doing.
Talking
You are trying to make a truth, a fact,
and not
a
to
belief. Why are you doing this, brother? I'm gonna have to send you to pseudo hell because I don't do
me
this,
when
man.
you're
Are
wrong.
you able to have a conversation or not? A conversation means I talk and then you
Wait,
talk.
man,
I'm gonna give you the opportunity to talk. I want panelists, but we
you
can't
can't
talk over
you
each
can't have
other,
a
brother. We
conversation.
cannot talk over each other. It's really impossible. So this is it. You cannot make a fact into a belief. You can't say that you believe a fact and try to set up a debate for me. That's a straw man argument, right? So if you have a real belief, which is something that you trust, that you accept is true, right? Because that's what a belief is. It
Speak.
means you accept it is true. We
Done.
know that it is the truth that
Done.
human life is created in Africa. So
Done.
we don't have to accept it as true because
Done.
it is the truth,
You
right? So
done.
don't do that and actually make a good position. And now I'm finna actually let you talk and show you how a gentleman actually lets
You
somebody talk when it's their turn. But yeah, try to actually focus on the prompt. If you believe in something, it's
done.
not going to be true. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be
Done.
subjective,
Are you
right? Not objective. We can obviously objectify. We can objectively see and know and prove that
where
human
I'm
life is
wrong?
created in Africa. So now we're going to give you the
Show me
chance to
where
make a claim. If you believe in anything, then debate it
you
and
were just gonna
substantiate
show
it.
me where I'm wrong at. You
You
just
got the
said
mic.
that. You just said, let me let him speak, and I'm gonna show you
I'm on
where
mute.
he's wrong at. So what you're initially saying is that you're right. Now, hold on. If you say that, why ask anybody to come up here and ask these questions or answer these questions if you automatically think that you are right regardless of what
I never
everybody's
said
saying?
that. Do you have a belief,
Bro,
sir? Yes or no?
let me finish me. You
Do you have a
talk.
belief, sir?
You said you would let me speak.
You literally asked a question.
I
When you
know
ask
I'm
a question,
triggering you.
when you ask
I
a
know I'm
question
triggering
and
you,
it ends with
brother.
a question mark, then that
Brother,
means I
I
can
know
respond
I'm
to the
triggering
question.
you, but
Unless
allow
it
me
was
to speak.
rhetorical.
You
You
still
literally
haven't
asked the
allowed me.
question. Don't ask me
You
no
still haven't
questions.
allowed me to speak.
Don't ask me
You
no
still won't
questions.
be quiet now.
But you literally asked me a question. Don't ask me no
Allow me to
questions. Just
speak. I'm
ramble.
not asking you any
You asked me
questions.
a question,
I'm
brother.
trying to talk, and you keep talking over me.
Don't
That
ask
I'm
me
trying
no
to talk.
questions. Don't ask me
I'm
no
trying
questions. And
to
if you ask me
talk.
a question, I will
Bro,
respond.
I never asked you a question. I'm trying to
Did he ask
talk.
me a question, Brooklyn?
I
I'll
never
respond
asked you
to
a
him.
Hey,
question. I'm trying to talk, and you're talking over me
just let him
continuously,
talk,
I know
brother.
he
which
did. I know
lets
I ain't
me know
tripping.
you're triggered.
No, I'm not
It
triggered, bro.
lets
You the
me
one
know that
above
whatever
your
it is I
in-house
did
voice.
say
Use your
triggers
inside
you.
voice.
So allow me. Are you gonna allow me to speak?
No, I need you
Okay. So
to
bitch
focus
ass
on the
nigga, don't
prompt.
bring me
I
up
don't
here.
mean talk about the prompt right here. You need to substantiate your belief, and then we can debate that. Let's go.
Okay, so how do you know that man originated in Africa?
How do we know? Cause
How do we know?
we got biological evidence, we got genetic evidence, we got human remains. So pretty much every science that's involved in biology, we got that.
So
Archaeology,
so
anthropology.
so you was told that.
No, we got evidence. You're not told of evidence. You
I'm
can see
saying
it.
we got there's evidence, but you were told that, so you
No,
believed
you're
it.
not told of evidence.
No, no, no.
Evidence is observable. That means you can see it. You're
All
not
right.
told what you can
I'm
see.
saying
That's
individually
hearsay.
yourself, brother.
Hearsay is not substantial.
No, you were told that.
I
You
was
were
not.
told that evidence was
You may
there.
was told it, but I was not told it.
Oh, so you seen it?
Yes, sir.
Okay, okay.
Yes, sir. Yeah, so you can see like just like you can see the evidence, just like you can see the research, just like you can see the studies, you can see the replicability, you can see the peer review, but we don't look at that when we already have a narrative to push, right? We're never going to be intellectually honest and genuine about our research in that case. We're going to look for some cherry picking. We're going to look to for the information that kind of substantiates what we already want to hear,
Oh,
right? So
so you believe that
I
there
don't
was
do
no.
anything belief. I don't have a
All
belief.
right, all right. So you believe that there was
I
no
don't. I
black
don't
people
believe.
here.
I can tell you, as soon as you start a question with belief, I'm out of there. I don't believe in anything. I don't even believe in myself. I know
So
what
how
I
do you
can
know?
do.
How do you know it was no black? You said you don't believe in yourself.
I don't even believe. Why do I need to believe in myself? That's like R. Kelly believing he can fly. I know I can't fly. I know I can go get a ticket and go fly somewhere
How do you not believe in yourself?
because I know what I can do. I don't need to believe. I don't need to trust. I know what I'm capable of.
Oh, that's a good point. I was just told that. You gotta know. Fuck belief. You know. That's
And
right.
that's the distinction in this life, right? So there's so what do we know is what we can prove, and what we believe is what we can't. It's what we accept is true. Feel good to us, Holly Berry, Marshall's Ball.
That's a fact. It's what you know, it ain't what you believe.
Yeah, I mean, it's not. I mean, and anything else is unfortunate, but it is delusion, right? Like you have
Okay.
these people who believe. I'm just gonna say the first one that comes in my mind. You have these men that believe they can do semen retention, which means they go years without having intercourse, without even ejaculating, and they believe that the sperm can go up the the cord, up into the brain, and they can have in what's in Buddhism. A Kundalini awakens. This is black people doing so. Black
What?
people so detached from reality, they subscribing to Buddhist real mythology and think that they can do some Kundalini awakening, which means a flower gonna pop up out your head and you gonna have some type of trip. That's just one of the things people believe. So I, being scientifically literate, I know that there's no way that semen can't even go up the spinal cord, let
All
alone
right.
in your
I
brain.
got a question. Who was the first people on this earth?
Well, genetically, the closest people that's connected to the first people on this
Humans?
earth would
Like
be
Homo sapiens?
I'm
the same
saying.
So
Bushmans.
sorry.
I'm
Yeah,
saying
would be the same Bushman
as far
tribe.
as race is concerned.
It wouldn't be a race. Race came in the 18th century, but I mean, if you want to
We
say
all came
that,
from black women, mitochondrial Eve in Africa.
yeah, they would be sub-Saharan Africans.
Okay.
What we
Okay.
would
So
be considered black.
you think they didn't know how to navigate and come to America of know the lands? I mean,
No, not at all.
they knew astrology before the telescope came out.
Okay, but you
They
Mm.
don't have to
they knew
travel to look in
time.
the sky.
Yeah, they knew time. They knew they had ships. So Mansa Musa himself, he had ships. They said he set out with a fleet. You don't think that they traveled the world?
Well, once again, it's
I'm
not
just
about what we
asking.
think. It's not about what we believe. It's not what we
Wait, so
hope.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
It's not what we wish for. It's what we know. How do we know that? What we could prove? I mean, we have no evidence of Mansa
All
Musa
right.
ever
Yeah,
coming to America.
they have evidence that Mansa Musa traveled the world on ships.
They don't.
Yes, they
That's
do, brother.
false.
That's
Yeah,
not
Mr.
false.
that's a
Hi, host.
misconception or something. You're incorrect there though. And then like I say, if you read that little fine print right there, what you just said is a part of that. Is the
Right.
obsession with exclusivity a symptom of post-slavery identity dislocation? We want to be like the Mali Empire and coming over here, what, a century earlier? Because that's what it is. It's only a century earlier, that oral tradition, Abu Bakr. Yeah, it's not Mansa Musa. It's actually I think his brother or something. Abu Bakr came over here. But it's an oral story. It's no evidence to it. I'm sorry, Phyllis, you wanted to add to it?
Oh, that's okay. I'm just wondering, I heard somebody talking about like the Black Indigenous fringe claim, and I just didn't know if it was you or if it was Brooklyn.
Oh yeah, I probably brought it up. Maybe like because that's kind of what I focus on as
Is
far
that
as
what you gave him?
dispelling it though.
Oh, good. I'm so glad to hear that.
So how do you
Mr.
explain?
Brooklyn, Mr.
How do
Brooklyn,
you?
this is a very quick and easy debunk, DNA. We don't want to hear about the do your genealogy and ask your grandmother. Anybody can put anything on
That's what I'm
genealogy.
saying.
Hold
You
on.
have
There
people
is one moment,
that
please.
says
Let's
that
let her land real quick,
their
Brooklyn.
grandmothers told them, their great
Yeah,
grandmothers
well,
told them that.
grandmother, they don't
Now you're
know.
gonna call them a liar.
Let's take it out. Let's go straight. Yeah, I'm gonna call grandma a liar because it's just a story, right? The
No,
fact of the matter is there's no DNA on the land that you can find that has any evidence of that. That includes diseases that would have been brought over when they came here. That
no, no.
includes
But the
artifacts. There's
Europeans
none of it.
bring diseases.
Of course they did, sir. I'm talking about the evidence of it being there. There's the
Yeah.
evidence of
See,
Native
I can't.
Americans.
Know why I can't believe the evidence?
I thought
Why?
you
Because
don't
we were
believe.
lied to so much in
I
history.
thought you don't believe.
If not, I don't. I can't believe it because
So then what are
the
you saying?
nature
You
of
said you don't believe in
the white
anything.
people towards black people, they lie,
You
they
said
lie,
you
and they
don't
lie,
believe
and they
in.
lie.
So
I see
since
They
what's
lied
happening
too
here.
much.
Are you just gonna?
since they lied for everything, I do want to ask this: where do you get what you do subscribe to from? Because this is a trick question because
Okay,
it's going. Let me hold on. Let
I'm
me
gonna
just let you know
tell you
before you
now.
answer because it's a trick question. You're gonna have to get it from somebody of European descent.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you now. My great grandmother
He's
was
got that candy in
105
his
when she
mouth.
died.
She
Right?
did what?
She was 105 when she died.
Yeah.
My grandmother was 94 when she died.
Okay.
Uh,
They did
and
not tell you that they was indigenous, bro. Don't do them dirty like that and say they did.
brother,
They could be Afro-Indigenous, where they
no,
came here
brother.
and they mixed
Let
with
me tell
Native
you how they told me.
Americans.
You
What
can't
are
tell
the
me who.
people told
Let me
her?
tell you
I
how
can
they told me,
definitely
brother.
tell you. I can definitely tell you and forewarn you. Please do not drop no salt on your ancestors and say that they told you that they was
Brother.
indigenous.
Brooklyn,
I
do
was
you see
at.
my
Listen,
name?
you're gonna
Do you see
listen,
my
brother, or
name?
you're gonna talk.
Go ahead.
Now I can't.
You keep interrupting people, sir, to be
Yeah,
fair.
Listen.
let me try to give them some consideration. Go ahead, Brooklyn.
Okay, let me tell you how they told me. All right, told me at a
It sounds
table.
like you finna say how you interpreted it.
No,
But
no,
go
this is
ahead. I'm
not how I
sorry.
interpret it. I was talking about the slavery stuff that I seen in school, and they got upset and told me they told my brothers and them before me, but I was real young, and they told me that we didn't come off a boat. We didn't come here like that. We didn't come off from a boat. My great grandma was 105 when she died, but she told me this when she was 100 years old. Now I'm 60,
And then
brother.
you
Hold
asked
on, brother.
how do we get here? And then what did they
No,
say?
brother. Let me just explain to you.
Dementia, sir.
Let me just explain to you. All right. I'm 60. She was 105. Now, my grandma was 94 when she died. My great grandma was 105 when she died.
You
And
repeat
she
yourself.
told us that we did not come off a boat, brother. And I believe them before I believe this lying people who lies
Hold
all
on.
the time
I
to
know that
us.
I know your grandmother didn't come off your boat. I know your great grandmother probably didn't come off the boat. What that mean? That don't mean that their ancestors
No,
didn't come
she
off a
told
boat.
me, and my aunt on my mother's side told me when the people came and her family and her generations before that told her that when they came, when the colonizers came, that they went to the Blue Ridge Mountains, that we didn't come off the boat. Now this is two sides. This is two sides. This is my grandmother
Where the Blue
on
Ridge
my
Mountains
mother's
at?
side, and it's my great
You know where
grandmother,
he
my
got this from,
grandmother
host?
on my
Where?
father's side.
Trustmebro.com.
Who?
Trustmebro.com.
Oh,
Listen, you can laugh all you want. I can't
I will
trust
laugh.
nothing that the colonizers tell me.
Can I
Can't trust none
challenge
of
that
that
thought,
stuff.
sir? Can I
I mean,
challenge
they
that thought, sir?
reclassify to the point where they want to call me black man.
you
Black
repeat
have no
you repeat you
identity,
repeat a
brother.
lot of YouTube, brother. I don't know when to. I can assure you, you
No,
said
I
the
can't
word.
buy that, brother.
I can assure you. I
I
can
can
assure
accept what you
you.
say, but I can't buy it, brother, because I
You.
can't
All
trust
right, let
what.
somebody else talk. All right, go ahead.
Can I
Yeah.
real quick before they come in? Okay. I just want to go really quickly. So Mr. Brooklyn, I know you say that it was erased, and I know the whole argument of FBA, Black Indigenous, and Afro Indigenous, because they're all different. So you say it's erased, but then just because there's a lack of evidence doesn't create the existence of other evidence, like you're just feeling that way. The only way, no matter how much you feel, my name is feelings, are not facts, is DNA. And I know people, they say they don't trust it, it's entertainment purposes only. That is a disclaimer. That means you can't use it for like legality and stuff, but you have to do a combination of the both, sir. And you know what else grandparents and people lie about? That the milkman isn't their daddy. So, I mean, people lie, people tell stories. It's just a story. And I understand wanting to trust your family, but like, not everything is truth. And you really, the only way to prove any of that would be DNA, sir. And, there's no evidence at all that supports your claim. So I will rescind.
First of all, it wouldn't be DNA; it would be genealogy. Number one. Yes, it
False.
would. Yes, it would. What are they
False.
gonna do? Dig up some people and test the
False,
DNA?
sir.
Ma'am,
Sir,
I
that
couldn't
is
trust
not true.
nothing white people tell me. I don't trust
Okay,
none of that.
well, you can, sir,
I don't
you can
trust it. You
hear
can
Wait,
say
the
it with a
Don.
information.
smile and try to act like you're so intelligent. Listen, I don't trust
I don't have to
nothing
act
the white people.
intelligent, sir. I
Listen,
am
ma'am, I don't
intelligent.
trust nothing you say. Nothing white people tell me. You can't even trust Google.
That doesn't make you
Can't
right.
trust you motherfuckers, man.
It doesn't
That's the
make you
bottom
right.
line. You can't be
So,
trusted. You
so let me
cannot be
ask you.
trusted. Your words
So,
can't be
I
okay,
heard
trusted.
you. I
I'm
heard
gonna
you,
real
I'm
sir.
gonna
quick,
You
I'm
don't have
gonna
to
real
say
quick,
it
deny what
4
my
different
real
grandmother
ways.
tell
quick,
me to listen to what you say.
You
Get
don't
the
real
have
quick.
fuck out of here. You're out of your
Hey,
fucking mind.
real quick. It's not that serious. You don't have to go through all that to be. Just tell her to stop talking to you.
Yeah,
Just
thank you,
chill.
ma'am.
Shut
Jeez.
up, bitch.
Um, you said that you believe that Mansa Musa came
Huh?
over here in boats.
Yeah,
That what you said?
yeah.
What kind of boats did he come in?
Same boats they bring them they came in. The same boats. What are you saying? That black people wasn't smart enough to make boats?
Hold
The
on.
hell?
We
That
was
sounds
the
like what
First
first
of
you
all,
thought.
civilization.
hey,
We
feelings.
civilized
You
we
doing too
Sorry,
much.
girl.
civilized these
I'm
white
Chill out.
people. What are you talking about?
First of all, what
It's
kind of boats
crazy
did
how
they
y'all
come
say the
in?
What do you
same
mean what
shit.
kind of boats? The boats that go in the water.
No,
What's the
but
matter
what
with you?
kind? Because there's different kinds of boats. I mean, you can make different kinds of boats. You got
Ma'am,
canoes.
ma'am, that was the
You got
richest
you
man
got
in the
fishing
world,
boats.
ma'am.
What?
That was the richest man ever. What are you
When was
What
talking
does
this?
that
about?
mean? But
When
that
did
doesn't
Why he
Mansa
mean
couldn't
that
make
he.
no boat?
But what
Brooklyn?
does that mean? That means nothing.
But he couldn't
Him
make
being the
boats?
richest man
I'm saying,
in the
what
in
you
the
saying that
so-called world
we
means
didn't know how to
nothing.
make boats and travel before these people
But
came?
what kind of boats did they
I don't
make? I
know,
didn't say
ma'am.
that they didn't know how to make boats. I just asked what kind of boats they
I
made.
didn't know. I don't know. I don't know.
So you don't know what kind of boats they make. So why would you make that claim saying
No,
that they
because
came
I
over here?
read that he had ships and he
You
sailed
you
out with
read,
ships
but
with a
you just
fleet
said
of
that you don't believe
ships.
anything the white man says.
No, no. This didn't come from a white man.
Yeah,
It came
who it
from the
came
books.
from?
I don't believe nothing the white people
Then
tell
who?
us, man.
But then who
Nothing,
it came from,
nothing,
love?
nothing. I don't believe
Who are
shit.
you?
Cause
Oh, first of
they
all,
lie, and they lie. That's all
calm
they do.
down.
The
It's
way
too
they
early in the morning for
reclassified
this.
us as a lie.
Hey,
They
hey, hey!
keep
You're putting your blood pressure up for no reason. It's
no,
too
no,
early in the
because it don't
morning.
make no sense.
It's too early in the morning for this, love. I'm not screaming at you. I'm not yelling at you. I don't have aggression in my voice either.
They hype,
So
huh?
I suggest you calm it down because you don't know who you're talking to for real. So my question is again, what kind of boats would they have made to come all the way in the Atlantic Ocean to the Americas? Answer that question.
Now I'm gonna ask a question with a question, then I'm gonna ask a question. What kind of boats did the colonizers have to come all the way and bring slaves over here when they had people here already?
Again,
I don't know what kind of ships,
answer
ma'am.
my
I just told
question
you that. I
first.
don't know, ma'am.
All right,
So why would you
let me
make
just say
that
this. We're not
statement?
going nowhere with this one.
No, I don't know,
Right.
ma'am. I
So
don't know.
Mansa Musa, he's supposed to ran the Mali Kingdom around 1300s. That's saying y'all came over here not even a century before Columbus.
1300s.
1300s, yes, sir. It's the 1300s. It's not as ancient as you think. Mansa Musa was already indoctrinated into Islam. He already had slaves of his own. How you think he
Mm.
got rich? He had black slaves digging in the mines. He transported slaves. Y'all glazed Mansa Musa, but it's all good. You know what I'm saying? It don't matter. That story's only from 1300s. Y'all not indigenous. That's not making y'all indigenous because we already
Hmm.
have the Native Americans being over here prior to that. You know, even if that
Right.
is true, but once again,
1,300 years. I mean, 13,000 years before that.
so yeah, that's
I
not going
don't
to make
believe
y'all
nothing
native
what
to
you tell
America
me.
or
Nothing.
indigenous, right?
Nothing. I would believe my family
Let's just stop
before I
saying
believe
belief.
any of
Let's just
that,
stop
brother.
saying belief for the rest of the lie
Didn't
because
he
it's
say he,
I would
he
believe
doesn't
my
believe
family
anything?
before I believe anything, man.
So let
but
me
you
ask, so
This
let
lady
me ask
gonna
you
you
this
tell me
still
question.
my
You
believe in
said your
my
stuff.
grandma
family
was
was a liar
105 when she passed. Your
because
great
y'all
grandma.
indoctrinated with this
But
American
listen, what
You
you
shit.
say
saying?
your
You
great
saying
grandma
believe,
was
so you still don't know
105 when she
nothing.
I
passed.
know, I thought he didn't believe in anything. That's weird.
No, I don't believe nothing
I
you
guess
people
when it's
say.
convenient, you believe. I
I
don't
So
know
know.
you
it's
say
not
your
about
great grandma
convenience.
was
It's
born.
about
You
who
say your great
continues to
grandma
lie to
was
me.
alive until 105. When was she born?
She was
When
born in,
was your
I
great
don't know when
grandmother
she was
born?
born, but I know my father's from Florida.
What's
Oh
the
my
I don't know
God,
when
debate?
we
my
switching.
great
But
grandmother was born.
you made the claim that she was
Ma'am,
105.
I just told you I don't know when
So
she
this
was
is the
born.
thing. This is the
Where she
thing.
was born. I
This
said
is
I know my
You
father's
have
from
no clue
Florida.
about anything
Huh?
so this is the thing. This is the thing. Your grandmother and your great grandmother told you that they didn't come off as slave ships. They didn't. They was
because
already
they
here.
didn't.
No,
They,
because their family
Exactly.
they said we didn't, including myself, because of
It
how I
does
yeah, we
took
know
because
that.
of
Of
slavery.
course, we
course
know that your ancestors
you're
prior
not
to that.
listening. That's
No,
your
I'm not.
problem. You don't wanna
Have y'all
listen.
All
ever
right, I'm
heard of
listening.
paper
I'm listening.
genocide?
Hold on, Sherry. Hold
Yeah,
on.
your ancestors prior to that did. That's the reason why you're black,
Yeah,
because black is of African descent.
I
It's
mean,
no.
you
It,
had a
it,
great grandmother. She probably came off the boat. You
No,
wouldn't know who that is.
no.
She
See,
probably didn't
only
know who
one.
that is.
Only listen. This is the thing which y'all don't realize. A whole generation. It's not generations of people come. It's like one person, and then boom. You know what I'm saying? And then the rest of the people coming
Hmm.
over to amalgamating your ancestors. But yeah, it's not like all the people got to come over. It's just one woman. You come from that. Keep on women. Keep on popping out. Women and boys. It's not. It's not like you're gonna have you know, all this is history from the boat.
I have a
no,
question. I won't
brother,
interject now, but just eventually. I just wanted to say that.
brother. I'm gonna believe what my family tell me. I'm
I'm
not
not
gonna
listen.
believe these.
I'm
I'm not gonna.
confirming. I'm
All right,
confirming what you're saying, bro. I'm not
all
disagreeing with
right.
you.
Well, listen to me, brother. I'm not gonna believe people that reclassified me and reclassified people. I'm not gonna believe them, brother. I'm gonna
Yeah,
believe
We're
what
not.
was
We
Brooklyn.
not
That's
told to
called
It's
listen.
me.
paper genocide. They did that a
10
lot.
years. So I
Yeah,
don't.
yeah. I'm
I
not gonna
already told you,
believe.
Brooklyn. We could stop using the word belief. If you, like, you the only
No,
one
no.
using
I'm just
believe.
saying. But you called my grandmother a liar. That lady down here called
I
my
didn't call your
people a liar.
grandmother a liar.
No,
I
no, no,
just
no. You
said.
didn't. She did.
Okay, well, I just said they said the same. They said what they said was accurate. They was they didn't come off boats, especially if you like. When was you born?
Who, me?
Yeah, the 70s.
No, I was born in the
No,
60s.
Six. So you
60.
born in the 60s. So yeah, brother, you born in 1960, family. Of course you didn't. Of course you wasn't on no boat. Of course your mother wasn't on
No,
no
no,
boat. Of course
no.
your
When
grandmother
she
wasn't on
said
the boat.
we, she meant me. She meant my ancestry. Didn't
Well,
come off the
okay,
boat,
No,
well,
she
yeah.
brother.
didn't
No,
mean
she
that.
didn't. No, she
She
How you
didn't.
didn't
gonna
mean
tell
that.
me what she
She
meant?
would have said that.
Because she
She
didn't
didn't
say
mean
that.
your
That's why I told
ancestors.
you
She
earlier. You
said
was gonna
we
try to
didn't
interpret
come
She
it.
off
meant
no
she
boat.
meant the recent people.
Meaning her mother. I told you I'm 60. My great grandmother was
Okay, Brooklyn. All right,
105.
all right. So say that's the case. How did y'all get here? This is when we get to the delusional stuff right here. She didn't tell you
No,
that though.
no,
She didn't tell
no,
you how you got
no.
here, huh?
What she told me was we, meaning our ancestry, didn't come off a
She
boat,
didn't tell you
brother.
how y'all got here though, huh?
Sir,
No,
we
she did.
all
She told
come
me we
from a
was
black
already
woman.
here. That's what
Mitochondrial
she told
Eve
me.
in
Hey,
Africa. Every
feelings,
single
feelings,
human.
feelings, feelings, feelings. Relax, babes. Now say
Yeah,
that
she,
again,
Mitochondrial Eve.
Brooklyn.
yeah. She told
Um,
me, meaning our ancestry was already here.
No, no, that's how you interpreted it. She didn't
No,
say that. You need to stop
that's how
Yeah,
lying. You
she
need to
said
stop
it,
lying
brother.
on her. You need to stop
I'm not
lying on her.
lying on
yeah.
her, brother. Stop saying that,
You
man.
Y'all
is
twist
lying on her. She
words
didn't
up.
say that. You literally
No, that's
said
what she
meaning.
said
When
to me, brother.
soon as you go off into meaning, then that means you giving your own interpretation of it. She didn't say that. You can't say what she meant. She said what she said. You trying to Bible verse her words. She
Hmm.
said she ain't come off no boat. That's what she said. Now, if she said that your ancestors didn't come off no boat, then yes, she's a goddamn lie. She was indoctrinated probably into some more shit, and that's a fact. Because why? Because you can't prove it. You can't prove that we was here prior to that. Fuck what you believe. I believe my grandma because she pushed out my mama and I sucked on her nipple. That is not valid. That's not logical. If that's what you base your reasoning in, then no wonder why you're pseudo. Why you up on here
Now,
sounding like the water boy? Because my mama said it's not scholarship,
hmm
dude. Read something.
now, explain to me what about the rest of your people, rest of your ancestors? What about those people?
Okay, like I was saying, when my grandmother, my great grandmother, and my grandmother, when she said we didn't come off no boat, she said nor did her mother, nor did her mother. She said they
Okay,
didn't come off
whatever.
a boat. Hold
What
on.
about the rest of them? Because it's more than just that one line of people.
Okay,
What
ma'am,
about the other
I'm
lines that
telling
you
you what
have?
she said to me. You ready to listen? She
What's the
said to
other line?
me,
I'm talking about the other line of people, the other line of your
on my
grandparents.
mother's side.
I don't know what side we talking
Mama
about.
No,
said,
I'm talking about that was my
mama said
father's
that. My
side.
mom, mama said that.
On my mother's side.
Mama said, mama said that. Mama said that.
Okay, it's a
Do
joke.
you
It's a
have
joke
a
to you.
soundboard?
It's
Oh my god.
listen. On my mother's side was told to me that when my aunt said, my aunts and her mother said the same thing. She said when the colonizer came, she used it. We ran to the Blue Ridge Mountains in Virginia. She said
Okay, well,
we.
what about the other folks? Not that side. What about the rest of them?
What do you
You
mean?
got other grandparents.
Yes,
You have
yes. I
other
just told
grandparents.
you my
And
mother's side. That's my mother's
okay, your
side.
mama's side. What's your daddy's side then?
That's
Damn.
my father's side told me that was the first ones, the ones that lived to 100. My great grandmother was 105, and my
What did?
grandmother. That's my father's side. Now my mother's side, my
So
aunties
what did
told us.
what your daddy's side said then? I'm not
I
understanding. Like
just
you're not
told you,
listening.
ma'am. You listening slow.
What
I
the
told
fuck?
you that my great grandmother died at 105. That's my father's side. My mother's side was told me that when the
Mama
colonizers
said that.
came,
Mama
that
said.
they
My
went
mama
to the.
said. Mama said that. Mama said that.
Yeah,
My
they
mama
said
said
they.
that. My mama said
Listen,
that.
brother, because you're indoctrinated with this bullshit.
Oh my
That
god, here
I'm
we go
not.
with this stupid ass indoctrination
So
bullshit.
so
Yeah, well,
Brooklyn
Y'all
why is
saying that
why is it
anti-intellectual.
stupid?
We
Brooklyn saying that
What
none
understand
of
you
the
his
got? White
family
bullshit.
was
Jesus on
ever
your wall?
slaves.
Why is it stupid?
We get it. We get it, y'all.
Would you
Y'all
get
hate
what?
intellectual people. We
It's nothing got
understand.
nothing to do with intellectual. I'm
We
not friendly with
understand that. We
intellectual. I dropped
understand
out
that
of
y'all
school in
hate
eighth
people that are
grade.
smarter than you. We
Tell
understand.
her what your mama
But
said.
again,
It's
but
funny to
again,
you.
I'm
What did your mama
asking you. You
say?
still not listening.
What
Like
did your
you're
mama
not
say that the
understanding what I'm
theory of
saying to you,
relativity
What are
is?
sir.
you saying? What are you saying, man?
Because you keep telling me
It does make sense.
one set of people went to the Blue Ridge Mountains. The other set lived to 105. What did them other people say? You know, your daddy,
Who else
your
is it?
daddy
It's my
got you.
mother and
Your
my
daddy got a
father.
mama and a daddy.
Yes, ma'am. I told you my mother's side said that they went to the Blue Ridge Mountains when the colonizers came. She says that's the history of us. And don't say that you didn't come off no boat. You
But
didn't come from
again,
Africa.
Mama said.
you're not.
Mother, ma'am, you asked me about both sides, and I'm
Yeah,
answering you
but
about
again,
both
they got a
sides.
mama and a daddy. So what
I
about your
just told
daddy's
you, you're
mother?
listening
I
slow.
mean, your mama's.
So hold on,
No, no, you listening
let me
slow.
break it
You're
down
listening
because
I'm talking
slow.
about your
let me break it down because it
sir.
may be a little bit too much for him. So this is what she's saying. So you have two parents. Your two
Mm.
parents have two parents that's gonna give you four grandparents. They gonna have all the people have two grandparents that's gonna give you eight grandparents. So it's gonna go from 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64,
So
128.
what did they say?
So they all wasn't indigenous to America. That's what I'm saying. They say all them
Hmm
128 people. What did they say about you? Did they say that they was in the Blue Ridge Mountains?
Jesus.
Okay, I just told you my
Ah,
mother's side and my father's side.
Damn, he
Who else
dumb.
was there? And who else
Damn,
was
he
there?
old
Who
and
else you
slow.
asking about?
All right, let's get to Tony. What's up, Tony?
What's going on?
Chilling. You want to touch on the backdrop or anything you heard in the conversation?
I'm just trying to see if Brooklyn says that none of his family were ever enslaved.
What I'm saying, bro, I don't know about the mixture or what happened along the way, but I know what my family told me.
But do you see what we saying though? How you just only explained in one line out of if we go back to emancipation, that's 256 ancestors you got to account
Right.
for, and you can't say that they all said
Okay,
what your one
brother,
grandma said.
I'm telling you what my great
256
grandmother who
different
died at
stories.
105 said to us. And I'm telling you what my
256
mother's
ancestors.
side said to me.
You
That's what
going
I'm
off
telling
what
you.
your mama said?
So that means he has no clue because he act like his mama ain't got his daddy ain't got no daddy and his mama ain't got no daddy.
Yeah, he just going
What's
off.
wrong with this
That's
bitch? She
what it
listening
sounds like.
slow as a motherfucker. I just told her
That's how
my
they do.
great
They
grandmother
I'm
was
mamas
for a
know.
slow.
105.
bitch.
Shit. I
Did,
don't know. You calling me
I don't
slow?
care. I'm gonna go
Go
I
ahead
don't
and
help
get
care
the
who
you.
you
host
are,
in.
ma'am. I'm
There's no
talking to
people who
you.
are
Because the
smart
only
enough
slow
to
It don't matter
debate
who
he
with
you
the
cuss?
are.
Did he
incels.
the only
cuss her?
slow
Real.
motherfucker here is you
But
because you keep
all
talking
that
about
shit
your
that
Shut
Brooklyn
up.
saying,
mama's
man, that
slide.
hey man, he
I'm
telling the
telling you
truth.
about.
All right, hold on. Let's
Y'all
get to
ass need to do
Rondo.
some
All right, let's
research.
switch it up. Rondo,
Oh
what's up, brother?
God.
Let's tap
What's
in with
up,
it.
man? I'm just saying, hey, host and the C girl, y'all need to do some research. If y'all don't know about the mounds, and how the mounds
Oh my
line with
God,
stars
boy,
before the
shut
Hold
pyramid.
on,
up.
hold
Y'all
on,
There's
some
y'all.
no
Let
FBA,
him, let him,
DNA
let him
on the
talk. Now,
y'all some
listen,
mountains.
listen.
FBA,
We
y'all
gotta
some
let him talk so
FBA
that
ass
we can
motherfuckers. Y'all
get
need
the
to do
the
some more
same respect.
research, man.
Go ahead,
Hey,
Rondo. I'm gonna give you.
I'm from here. I'm indigenous to here. Look at me. I'm from Alabama. So what's up? So what you mean?
Hold
I'm
on.
my folks from Africa too. I
Who
ain't
you
got
listen to?
not a one bloodline. If my folks was from Africa, shit, we came from America and took our people to Africa over there because
That
we
don't make
pop
sense. That mean you would be
man, we
from
made it,
America.
man.
Ask
We
him about
brought
my country
civilization
of
to
origin.
everywhere, which
Indoctrinated,
I
Is
don't
man.
you trolling,
realize.
Rondo? Is you trolling? Because you
Am I
don't really
trolling? Oh,
look
y'all
like you would be the
trolling.
slow
Y'all
type.
trolling. Y'all sound like some Asian ass motherfuckers, bro. That man telling the damn truth. What you mean?
You
Tell
know
me
what?
what my people said. You
He
want
Y'all
me
may
to
be
don't know
from
slave
about
Japan,
ass
but he's
bitch
America?
not
up
going
here?
back
Y'all
All
don't
far
know
Come
right.
on,
about
nigga.
America?
Who
If
you
y'all
talking
know
to?
anything, y'all know
Fuck
America
you.
was the
Hold on.
land of the Silver Honey, was the
Let me
first
get
land
five.
mass out the
Well,
water.
he's
Five
just
minutes
gonna
with the
Y'all
brother. Let me
disrupt
tweaking.
the
get
whole
5
Y'all
minutes
need to
with
panel.
the
do some
brother.
more
Let me get
research.
Nah,
5
This
minutes
cause
with
nigga,
him.
people was
that
tired
man
of y'all
telling the
with that
motherfucking
bullshit.
truth
And
Hold on,
about
hold on.
him and his
Let me
grandma.
get back
Y'all need to
5 minutes
damn
with him.
listen. Just cause y'all don't know, that don't mean y'all need to tell that man what the fuck
All
he
right, now
do.
hold on. I do know. So this is the same thing I'll tell him. So when it comes to emancipation, 1865, that's gonna be you ran. Hold on, I got something on the soundboard for niggas who run too. Hold on, y'all. We gotta wait on the soundboard now. I ain't had it load up. I didn't know he was gonna run that fast. Hold on.
Just wanna,
Y'all heard it. Don't say nothing.
just wanna wait, Forrest. Run, Forrest, run away, hurry! Run, Forrest, run!
Oh,
Run,
damn, I just slept from before. I just took a nap.
there's a joke, you slave ass
Crazy.
I
motherfuckers.
know I had to get the
That nigga
soundboard
You
whole
ready.
day.
indoctrinated ass motherfuckers.
You,
Brooklyn,
hey,
I
you
have a
hate
question.
intellectualness. We know.
Brooklyn, we are
Why
we
you so
trying to like
mad?
You still got white Jesus on your wall, lady.
Hey, it's you
Jesus
60
no, this
isn't
years
is someone
white.
old.
to debunk,
You over
obviously.
six, you over the age of 60 and you around here acting a fool on TikTok. Please
Miss
stop
C,
talking.
you know what it
Chill
is?
I'm not
out.
acting a fool.
When
Y'all
people
acting a
can't,
fool. And I'm,
here we
and I'm
Chill
go.
not acting a
out.
Brooklyn,
fool, but
you
you
Like,
don't know
foolish
we
nothing.
with
You
not
keep
this
on
even
talking
damn
about
thing
what
these
your
yelling.
mama
white people
said.
tell you.
Your
It's 6 o'clock
scholarship
in the
is water
morning.
boy.
Don't believe these
When
white
people
people, man.
can't
Y'all believe
debate,
more
they
You
than your
go to
believe
mother.
your
insults.
scholarship is I don't believe these white folks. My mama said I don't believe these white folks. My mama said we've been doing this with you for 25
Believe
minutes.
what
I don't believe these white folks. My mama said. My grandma said. I don't believe these white folks. I never believe the white folks. I believe my grandmother.
Nah,
I
I'm
don't
not
even
believing that
like. I
indoctrination.
don't want to hear that all day, bro. You get some
He's
read
like
something.
That's
so
old
disruptive to
now.
the
That's why
panel.
you
We
ain't
can't
believing
even
nothing
talk.
now. You just believing what they tell you
You
and what
believe in
you
what they
think
did.
and
I
what
don't
they
believe that. I
taught you.
believe my ancestors. I rather
You're
believe my
motherfucking
ancestors before
right.
I
I'm
believe them
against
white
you white
man.
people.
White
I don't
people.
believe
Y'all
them.
already
I'm gonna
especially white
continue
people.
to believe them.
Indoctrinated.
Come on, man. Get
Indoctrinated.
the fuck out of here.
Get the
You
fuck
Brooklyn,
out
never
of
can
knew
I
here.
white
say
Jesus
something
on
to
your
you,
White people,
sir?
wall.
white Jesus.
Come on,
I
man.
believe my
I
grandma.
don't
My
believe
mama
nothing you
said.
say. And
My
nothing you
mama
say,
said.
I'm gonna go against my family. I can go against my family.
Brooklyn, can I
Shit you
say
Man,
read.
something
your
to you,
Get
ass
the
is
please?
fuck out of
trash.
here.
So, Tony, can you teach us? But it can't
Oh
come
my
from your
God.
mama.
You know, Brooklyn, you
We
may be
don't
right,
know.
but like you
We
said,
done been
you just
doing this
not
with
going
him
back
for
far
about
enough.
forty-five
Your
minutes
mother and
now.
your grandmother may have went to the mountains, but as far as you know, them not coming from their parents not coming from Africa. They came from Africa. Now your parents and your grandparents may have went to the mountains, but uh, your great grandparents definitely came from Africa.
I mean, my white ass, we all come from Africa. We come from
Right?
And
mitochondrial
I'm not
E. That's
African, brother.
No,
I
undisputable.
don't
you're
look
not
Oh, I'm
African.
African.
talking
I
to the
don't
wrong
We
dress.
guy.
You're not African.
Well, all right, my grandma was 105. My great grandma was
we heard
105.
that.
Don't you
I'm
think
sorry,
I'd
I'm
have
about
had
to
some
snap,
African
bro.
tongue?
And
Don't
all
you
that,
think so?
all that.
No.
Why you keep repeating that? We get that
Because,
part.
man,
He's
you go
limited.
by
He's like
what
a
you
limited.
read. You
You
go
know them
by
old models. You know he old, so them old models they don't got too much data. So he can
Yeah,
only say
and
two
I
that was
have
things.
two things
that
to
was
say to
after
this man.
slavery.
I have two things to say to
indoctrinated.
this man.
105. That was after slavery, love. So
Listen,
that means
ma'am,
she was
ma'am,
either she was
she
born in the
talking about what
early. She
she
was
went
born in
through,
the
man.
Oh
early
my
I'm
god.
1900s.
60. My grandma was 93. My great
She
grandma
was
was
born in the early
105.
You have
Do,
1900s.
do, do
Your
the
grandma
math.
was born in the mid
You can go back
1900s,
200 years right there.
and then your mama
And then
was
she's she's
born in the
referring
middle
to
of
her
that.
mother.
So I
My
mean,
great grandmother is referring to her mother and what she was told. Come on, I'm not gonna go with what y'all say and go against my
but then
family just
her
because you
mama had
believe
to be
everything
told
these
through
people
somebody
tell you.
else,
You
Then
believe
and
just
I
everything
doubt
you
believe
that's what
read.
that
you and
lady
They done
stick
told
your head
her.
in the
reclassified you
sand.
a
Mama said
hundred
that.
times and you
Hey,
still believe in
you
it.
know,
Hey,
Come on,
Brooklyn.
man. I
it,
don't
it
know
might be a
nothing.
mulatto in
All I
your
know is I
family.
believe my
They was
family
just
and I
telling you
believe what
that.
I was told.
Brooklyn.
Okay, then get off the
He
fucking
just said
panel
he
if
didn't know
nobody's gonna
nothing.
convince
Hey,
you anything
finish,
else.
chill.
Hey,
Sorry,
so
y'all.
Brooklyn.
This man's
Brooklyn.
pissing me off.
Hey, yo, Brooklyn.
Oh, he on mute.
Brooklyn.
Go ahead. Just go ahead. Go ahead, Red.
Listening?
Hey, where do white tea people come from?
They come from caves.
Well, I mean,
No, we not talking. We talking about
what
before,
continent do
after
they
that.
come from?
Come from Europe. Caves in Europe.
Okay, and where do Asians come from?
I don't know, brother.
You don't know where Asians come from?
His grandma didn't get that far.
My grandmother wasn't Asian. It's funny to you.
No, I'm saying you went to school though. You don't know what continent Asians
Nah,
come
brother,
from?
I dropped out in the 8th grade, brother.
Damn.
So
See, I
being
No
that you
knew.
shit,
dropped out in
Sherlock.
8th grade,
And he,
That's
and,
like the
and he
same
started and
thing
he
that he
started in the
said.
sixth.
so being that you dropped out in 8th grade, wouldn't you think that there's some things that you don't know?
Brother, listen to me. I believe what I was told by
No, no,
my
no. But
family.
I
I
believe, I
know I
I
didn't
believe.
don't know
ask you
about
that
them
Well,
though.
Asian people,
I
boy. They ain't got nothing
asked
to do
you,
with me.
sir. I asked you, being that you dropped out in 6th grade, don't you think there's some things that you don't know?
All right, let me correct you. I dropped out in the 8th grade, brother. Not that it makes a
Okay, so
difference.
8th grade. I mean, there's like 4 more years of schooling to do after that. Actually, 5 because you didn't complete 8th grade. So don't you think that there's any things that you don't know?
I know my family didn't lie to me,
No,
brother.
I didn't
That's all I
ask you
need to
about your
know.
family.
No,
I
I
asked you
don't
about
need
the
to know
limited
nothing of
Hey,
knowledge that you.
indoctrination,
I
brother.
asked you about the limited knowledge that you have
No,
because you
no, no,
dropped
no. You
out.
asked me where's Asians from. I told you I don't know.
But
What
no,
does
I've
that have to
moved
do with
past that.
anything?
I've moved past that. I've moved past
All
that.
right, so what does that have to
So
do with the
don't you
point?
think you're limited in knowledge because you did
No, I
not
don't think
complete school?
so. Not at
Well,
all.
you are.
All right, well, that's your opinion,
No,
brother.
it's not my opinion. How
No,
would you know
why?
what you
Because I didn't
how
finish
would you
school?
know what you
Why?
don't know because you
Why?
dropped
Because I
out?
didn't finish school. I know that I know that them white people lie too much. I
and
know
my
they
mama
play too
said
much
my
How
mama
would you
asked
gambling.
know?
me.
You
I know they
didn't tend to
oppress
find
people.
out.
White lady, shut the fuck up.
How would you
I,
know? You
hold
didn't
on,
tend to
hold on.
find out.
I'm not a white lady.
I'm not talking to
The
you, ma'am.
mic.
I thought it was the white lady that
Yeah,
said something.
no. See how you
I
so
wouldn't talk
triggered.
to you like that. I'll raise my voice
See
at
how
you, but I
you
wouldn't
so
talk to
Have
you
to be
triggered.
like that.
black to understand history, Mr.
So
Shut the
so
fuck up.
you're triggered.
I
You're
don't believe
triggered by
nothing you
women.
say. I
We're
believe
triggered
nothing
by
white people
women.
tell
Okay, I
me.
understand. But at
Nothing.
the
You from
same
you said
time,
you from Alabama, Brooklyn?
no,
Now
that
from
was
Brooklyn, Brooklyn.
Mama is
Oh,
probably
no.
busy.
Hold on, feelings. Hold on, feelings. That was Rondo who ran away. That was from Mississippi.
oh well,
No, he's
okay.
from Alabama.
I would say he act like he got
Oh,
some
Alabama.
first
I
hand
thought he said
Now
experience.
I'm from
Mississippi.
Brooklyn, man.
He act
I
like
was
he
born in
experienced
Brooklyn.
racism, huh?
Okay,
Huh?
so the route that I was going down Brooklyn is that primarily white tea people are from Europe, Asians are from Asia, and black people come from Africa. And so, I mean, one of them grades that you missed, you
All
might
right.
have
I have a question,
received
brother.
that knowledge, but
I have a question. How did the Asians originate?
how did they originate?
Yeah.
I mean, according to the out of Africa theory,
Out of
their
Africa
archaic
theory,
ancestor walked
their
out of Africa.
archaic ancestor walked out of Africa.
Okay.
They come from the Sand tribe. The Sand tribe in Africa is the tribe that
All come from
migrated into
Africa.
China.
Come from Africa.
But I mean, but we're talking about archaic history. But when you talk about modern history, because they're no longer the same people that walked out of Africa or the same hominid they walked out of Africa. But so currently they come from Asia.
So if they're not the same
Let
people,
me ask you a question. Where's the evidence of black people being in America?
brother, let me say something to you. I can't
No.
believe.
You asked the question. I thought we
All
were
right.
trading off.
I'm
Where's the
telling you, I'm
evidence?
telling you, this is how it started, brother. You just jumped on. I said that I was told word of mouth through my family. All right. Now here's another thing. When I was a child
Hold
and
on,
I used to
Tony.
go
You
to
gotta go. You gotta go on mute, Tony. Your background loud.
all right. What's her
Okay.
name? See the lady on top of me? I apologize for my way I talk to you. Now, the way I was told, brother, Red, the way I was told word of mouth from where I was from. Because, and in fact, it was roots that came on and it bothered me. So when I spoke to my family, they was on my father's side, I was told what I was told. On my mother's side, it's not my mother, it's her mother and her mother before her and my grandmother. I was blessed to be able to know my great grandmother, who was 105 when she died. All right. She told me that we, meaning my whole my family, my ancestors didn't come off a boat. That's what she told me. Now on my mother's side, it was told that we when the colonizers came, this is word of mouth, brother.
Word of
When
mouth.
So how old were you when your great grandmother passed?
I think I was like 9 or 10. 9 or 10. Now on my mom's side, I never knew my great grandmother on my mom's side, but I knew my grandmother. We were told that we didn't come off. Our lineage don't come off a boat. This is what was told to us. We didn't come off a boat. When the colonizers came, we ran to the Blue Ridge Mountains.
Hey, Brooklyn, are you a Christian?
Now I don't believe in religion, bro.
Was your grandmother a Christian?
Yes.
Bars. Shut your ass up, man. Cherry picking.
Why you talking like that,
Cherry
brother?
picking ass nigga, cuz I'm tired of that bullshit, man. You can't cherry pick.
Okay, so
cherry pick what?
I
If
did
she
some
was a
math
Christian,
for
why
you,
you not a
Hey,
Christian then? If she said you
I
this,
know
she a
because
Christian,
I
she told
chose
you
not
right.
to be, brother.
She
I
told
don't
you the
believe
right
in
thing.
religion because it don't make sense to me. The Bible
But it
don't
don't
make
make sense
sense.
if you claiming that black people was here prior to colonialism and you can't prove it. No
Hey,
kind of way.
hey,
Yo,
Brooklyn.
brother, listen. I
Hey,
can't trust.
Brooklyn.
Yes,
It don't make no sense
Brooklyn,
the same
Brooklyn.
way.
I'm
Hey,
listening.
Brooklyn, check this out.
Yeah,
So I
Red.
just did a little math. If you're around 60 now, right,
Mm-hmm.
and your grandmother passed when you was about
No, that's
nine-ish,
no.
listen,
No, I'm
that'll
giving you.
put
You
it
got it wrong.
around.
You got it wrong, Red.
That'll put it around 1975.
No,
And then if your grandmother
Red.
was
My
that,
great
if your
grandmother
grandmother,
died. My great
hey,
grandmother
listen,
died at
shit stick. I'm
when
trying
I
to
was.
tell you something.
No, you're not. You
Look
got the
here,
numbers wrong,
fuckerhead.
brother.
Look here, fuckhead. Shut up.
Yo,
So
don't
I'm
talk to
trying to
me
tell
like
you,
that. I'm
in
trying to straighten you out so you can
1975,
get your
if your
numbers right,
grandmother
brother.
passed, hold on. Is there a reason why you talking while I'm talking?
Nah, brother, listen. My
I
great
don't want to
grandmother was
fucking listen. I'm trying to tell
105.
you
My
something.
grandmother was 98, 94 when
I
she
didn't ask
died.
you about
You
your
need to get
fuck
your
ass
numbers right
grandma.
and stop talking to me
I
like
didn't
that, man.
ask you
You
about your
TikTok
fucking
tough, man.
decrepit ass dumb
Yo,
grandma.
see you TikTok tough, man. You TikTok
So I'm
tough,
trying to
man.
tell you
Hey,
something.
Nah, you got your
I'm trying to
numbers
tell.
wrong.
So
TikTok
we
tough.
we heard you.
You
We
got your
heard you,
numbers
guy.
wrong. You didn't hear nothing. You said
Okay,
75
so
and
I'm still
you
gonna
said
give you the
105. That
math. It
made it
doesn't matter.
1975.
It doesn't matter. I
It
don't give a
matters,
fuck
man.
about your dumb relatives.
Come on, man. Go ahead,
I
man.
don't give a fuck about your
Man,
illiterate ass
fuck you,
relative that
man. You
didn't tell you the
TikTok
truth.
tough, man. Stop being
Okay, so
TikTok
be
tough, man.
quiet.
You
Be
TikTok
quiet.
tough.
I'm TikTok tough.
Yeah, you
But you're
TikTok.
TikTok dumb.
go
You're
ahead, Red.
TikTok dumb. So
TikTok tough ass nigga.
even if
Hey,
your
Shut the
hey, if
fuck
I
up.
put you, if I put you
105-year-old
on mute, stay
granny,
there.
even if your
You like that, brother.
105-year-old granny passed in 1975, that would have only took her to 1870. Slavery ended in
Fuck.
1865. Even your great granny would not have been old enough to tell you where black people had actually come from. You get what I'm saying? So even if she had been that old, she was not old enough to have come from Africa. So she does not know.
Yeah, and she probably
Hey, Red,
flew.
Red, can I give hold up, Red, can I give you some pushback, bro? Cause listen, word of mouth is passed on from generation to generation.
And word
So
of
if the
mouth could be
brother said
wrong.
that it could be, but I'm just saying from his logic, if his great grandma told him that, what if her
Okay, so
grandma
the
told
thing,
her?
well,
That
so
don't
the
make
thing
sense
is,
how it
anointed.
passed
So
down.
the thing is that he tried to.
Somebody got a crazy echo. Everybody else mute up.
So anointed. The thing is that he tried to pass his
Yeah, he in the
granny.
car. You gotta go on mute.
So anointed, the thing is, he tried to pass his grandma off as somebody that was an expert that would have known. But if he had said that she was past that knowledge by somebody that was older than her, I would ask him the same question that I'm about to ask you. Where is the evidence of black people being in America prior to 1492?
And do you understand why them
Hold on,
people probably was
I
telling
think you want to answer that.
Yeah, hold on. So listen, you know that what is it? Mansa Musa brother
No,
sailed
we just
over
did
here.
that one. We just did that one. There's no evidence of that.
Never
So
happened.
y'all said, hold on, y'all said
Never
there's no
happened.
evidence. Okay, no problem.
That never
Y'all said
happened.
no problem.
That never happened.
I will leave that alone. Are y'all familiar with the 5 migration patterns out of Africa into America. Y'all
So
not
here,
familiar with the five
so here,
migration
No, there's
patterns?
no migration
so
pattern
I
into
mean, the
America
five
so
great
from
migrations.
Africa.
so you're
I'm
talking.
saying, so y'all
So
have
you're
no
talking
evidence
what?
of that.
So I mean, I think we should be talking about the recent 500 years, but you're talking about archaic humans, right? And those archaic humans that migrated out of Africa throughout Asia and came in different directions and eventually migrated into the Americas are collectively known today as the Amerindians. They're not related to us.
I
Every
got you. I
every
got you.
every human.
Hold on. You only talking about one. You talking about doing the
I'm
Berlin
talking
Strait.
about every last one of them. Every last one
Hold
of
on. What's
them.
the name you use? What's the name you use for
Amerindian.
all of them? Not all of them are
Amerindian.
not. Okay, so I'm
All
gonna
of
show you.
them
I'm
are
sorry.
Amerindian. Every human remains found on this hemisphere traces back to them. They are related, whether it be Lucian, whether it be Naya, whether it be Kennewick Man, whether it be Arlington Springs. They are all related.
Yeah, I feel like that
I
kind of
got
shuts
it.
down the conversation. If we're saying, okay, let's look at the oldest human remains of these people, and we see that all of their DNA, Amerindian, connect to the modern day Native Americans, I feel like that's the mic drop in there.
Then once again, that leaves us with the question: where's the proof that black people were here prior to 1492? Because every human remains found on this hemisphere trace back to, like I said, the Amerindian, but that's collectively how they're known. So when you say Amerindian, you're talking about the Native American of the North. You're talking about the Arawak speaking people, the Taino, etc., and none of those are black people.
So
Yeah.
none of them come. Hold on, slow down. So you said none of them come from Africa?
No, I mean their archaic ancestors did, like all humans, but they themselves did not come from Africa,
I
and
mean,
they
I know once
themselves
you
were
get here,
they
once
themselves
you,
were not black people. They were not
How,
what
how old do you think? How old do you think human beings are?
I think they're millions of years old.
You think
I
human
don't
beings
think,
are millions
I
of
think
They're
years?
not.
millions and millions of years.
Millions?
Well, I'm just saying what I think.
That's that.
I'm
well
gonna say what I
thousands.
think.
Well, you'll
Thousands.
be
So
wrong because I don't think you did any
yeah,
study on
they
that.
regardless they
Oh,
would not be black people in
But
North.
again, the reason why I asked that question is because yes, they migrated outside of Africa 70,000 years, settled in certain areas for another few tens of thousands of years, and then moved out after that, and then settled somewhere else for tens of thousands of years.
At any point, you see that every continent has
Hey,
a
you can't just
population
jump
of.
in a
I'm sorry.
conversation that we already having.
I didn't know that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you
I'll
just
wait.
got here.
I apologize. I thought I got
okay.
accepted to just chime in. I
So let me use.
apologize.
Can I can I use this logic with the when we were talking about the people from China, right, or the Asian people? Like their ancestry did migrate out of Africa at some point, and then
When?
once they got what they got, you saying when did the people that populated the continent of Asia? You want to know when did their
Like when you,
ancestors
I feel like
migrate
no, I
out
just
of
really
Africa?
want you to once you explain the time frames along with the story, then you'll have a better understanding of it.
So I
So
have to
okay,
get
so humans evolved approximately 300,000 years ago. Migration out 70 to 60,000 years ago. These people populate the Americas 25, 15,000 years ago. Did I say millions or thousands? I said
You
thousands.
said thousands.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, you
So
said
yeah, so
thousands.
we got 300,000, 70 to 60,000, and getting to the Americas around 15,000. So between like 40,000 years, these people migrate between Asia into the Americas. Populate the the first wave. What you talking about those migrations? You have the first initial wave where they come in through the Bering. You got the coastal route where they're going on along the coast of the Pacific, right? Around this time, 12,000 years ago, you got glaciers all around America. That's why we be telling black people y'all can't be here. So they going along the ice free corridor, which is along like Alaska and that western part of America. All right, so we know the whole migration is these people.
So y'all don't accept the information about them selling over here prior
But
to
that didn't
Christopher
happen.
Columbus.
Okay, so wouldn't you agree? Wouldn't you agree that everything that's said to have happened has to have evidence that it happened?
Yeah, some type of proof. I agree. I agree. Yeah, you gotta
Absolutely.
have some
So,
type of proof.
I'm gonna give you the entire picture. So, one, do you know where Mali is located?
Yeah, it's in
And
West
that's
Africa.
where Abu Bakari i.e., Mansa
But you know they
Musa.
did. Yeah, but you know that like when they came to West Africa and left from West Africa and
But
came over
wait.
here.
But I'm just giving you the entire picture. We got to start at the beginning. So you know Mali is inland, right? It's landlocked.
True.
Right. So Mali built these because remember, do you know how the story goes? You know how many ships actually sailed on the first voyage?
I know it's a lot. They was like they
Okay,
say
yeah.
hundreds,
So
hundreds.
they say that hundreds of ships. Well, actually, let's start in Mali. The Mali people know nothing of this. They have no historical recordings of anybody leaving Mali sailing to go anywhere. So one, the Mali people don't know about it. Two, you're talking about 100 ships being built. So there's two scenarios. Either they built them and hand carried them all the way to the shore, or they might have collaborated with a affiliation on the shores of Africa and had the ships built there. But there's no record of that. Then you're
What I'm
talking
saying
about,
is,
huh?
hold on, let's deal with the Mali Empire first.
Right,
I
right.
think you, I think you taking the Mali Empire of today and making it as of old.
No. I'm
And
talking
I
about the
think,
Mali Empire. I'm talking
but
about
the
the Mali
ancient
Empire
Mali
of old.
Empire, it expanded beyond the
Yeah,
area where it's at.
yeah.
But he
Agreed,
was still
agreed. But the
landlocked. He was
Mali
still
people
landlocked
know
though.
nothing of this history. So you do know this was a story that was propagated by an Arab man. Nobody ever verified
Mm-hmm.
this story.
Okay, so
So there's
I'm
no
gonna get,
evidence of this story ever happening. But I'm just starting at the beginning and walking up to now. But let's so that means other people, that means other tribal group or other ethnic groups in Africa should know about this, but they don't. And then let's say that the voyage happened, hundreds of ships sailed, going somewhere. There's no evidence of them leaving. There's no evidence in them making it anywhere. But let's assume that they did make it into the Americas. Where's the evidence of them coming to the Americas? Where's the linguistic groups that would have came out of Africa that should be prevalent in America? They don't exist. Where's the African culture from Mali that would have been here in America? And let's say that they just even kept to themselves. Where are the bones? Why are you not finding unalive Malians, ancient or older Malians, in the earth in the Americas? Why are you not finding their culture, their pottery, their anything in Americas? It didn't happen. That's why.
Yeah, and where are we getting? Why are we as grown adults subscribing to stories that can't be substantiated? That's really what I want to know.
Can I go? Say for me to talk?
Yeah, Anointed. Make sure you mute up if other people talk. You got to echo.
No problem. Sorry about that, guys. So, you say where's the proof that melanated people, because let's get this straight,
Not melanated
Get one
people.
thing
all
straight first.
melanated
All humans
people,
are melanated.
Yeah, nice try, nice try. Don't try to word
dark
it though.
All is
melanated,
crazy.
dark
All is
melanated
Dark.
people were
There are
here
darker people there are
already.
people that are dark melanated that are not black. Let's get that straight.
I disagree with
Okay.
that.
Okay, so look at it.
So,
Heavy
So
y'all saying
so there
you
are
find the
people.
heavy
heavy
There are
melanin
Hold
people.
on,
people
hold on, hold
in
on, hold on, hold
India.
on. Let's not. Let's. I don't want to. Not let her land.
Okay, yeah.
But
So there are
but
people in India, and they're dark, they're melanated, and they're not us.
I call them people are black.
no, they're not. What
they're
define black?
all
They're black.
called black because they're heavily melanated. Let's
So we
be
don't.
serious
So we don't
now.
know what black means. That's the problem right here.
So
Can
we're
I?
attributing black to Africa. Like heavy melanin doesn't mean black. Black means African.
Do we know what black means? Or we want to make up a definition?
Can I
So what we're
continue?
saying is that African is a race.
What does black mean? What does the black race mean?
Black means African. Is that what we're saying over here?
I'm
Black
asking
means
you, what is the
African.
definition for black as it's
I'm
pertaining
asking
to?
y'all because
I'm
black
not
to me
saying
does
any
not
of
mean
that.
African.
Oh,
Black
Black
okay, okay.
doesn't
doesn't.
mean
Somebody,
I'm
okay,
not
there we go,
African.
there we
saying
go, there we
any
go,
of
there we
that.
go, there we go. I got it right here. So it is designating the any members of a dark-skinned group of peoples, especially a person of sub-Saharan African origin, or this is us, y'all, descent. Descent. That's what a black person is, right? If you would look at
Black
here, see.
means African. We can say that over here.
Yeah, it
That's
doesn't
what
mean
that
dark
means
skin.
here. Black means African.
Yeah, not dark skin.
Black means African.
Can I
To be
finish?
exact. I'm sorry. I'm sorry,
Okay, so
ma'am. I
that's
don't
your
mean to.
definition of black. That's
Why is that my
fine.
No,
definition? I didn't write
the
that.
But
definition of black,
I didn't write
not
that.
my definition of black. The definition of black.
You got one? Let me pull it up. If
That
you get,
is not an African man, that picture you just had.
it
He looks
definitely is not.
can you pull up the picture of the emblem of America?
No.
That
What
picture
is
that
the
No,
reason for that?
so what are we saying over here?
Of or
hey,
related
Okay,
to
why does
any
every
various
pseudo want to pull
I'm just
that shit
populations,
up?
asking.
groups of
I'm just
It's
asking because I'm at
allegory. Do
work
you know
right
what
now.
allegory means, ma'am? You know what allegory
Can
means.
I
So let me tell,
continue?
like, there's
hold
no
on.
need to
We
pull it.
gonna
Go
be
There's
ahead.
no
Go
working
need
ahead.
in
to
Let,
the
I
pull
Go
it
just
up.
ahead.
want no.
sir.
There's
Calm
no.
down. We know what allegory
Let's let know
means.
your land.
So
I want to.
there's no need to pull it up, and I'll tell you why. Because when you talk about a lot of these paintings you want to refer to, they were drawn by people that had never been in the Americas.
Okay. All
The
right. All right. So
seal,
this
the
is the thing.
seal
So
of
this is the
So
thing.
America. There's
Let's
more
let
than
let let
one
her
of them.
talk.
Describe
There's
black.
more than one of them actually, and they were made by people that had never been to America.
Okay. So this is
That's
the
why you
thing.
have the discrepancies, like the
can
different
I
cats.
finish?
Yeah, we're gonna let you finish. So
Y'all,
this is the thing.
Okay.
Hold on, time. Hold on,
Okay.
time. Hold on. So
Uh-huh.
this is the thing. So this is the thing. It's very unfortunate, right? If you try to get into something that's going to sound like misinformation, you may get cut off and corrected. If you want to try to like push back on that, then that's fine. But I'm pretty sure Red is going to stop you. Gullah, she's up here going to stop you. Pardon, y'all got to mute y'all mics if y'all not on it. But yeah, and when you say melanated, a lot of people want to conflate that with dark skinned people. As soon as I pull this dude up, feelings was like, hey, he's not black. Yes, he's not of African descent. We cannot conflate dark skinned
I
people.
call him black. So are you
You
gonna mute me every time you disagree with me?
I mean, it's not about disagreeing, it's
not
about
about
being
what
accurate.
you think
He's
it
not
is.
black
It
by
ain't how you
definition.
feel it
He's
is.
not
It
of
is
African
what it
descent.
Disagreeing
is.
because you feel like what I'm saying is inaccurate, so
No,
you'll
no,
mute
we
me.
don't. I don't.
It's not
My
about
man
feelings.
pulled up the
That's what
information. It's
that
not
sounds
accurate.
like.
I got the
Okay, so we just
information.
looked
If
up the
that's the
definition.
case,
We just
I'm
looked
not
at the
considered
definition for
black.
black, and we seen it was somebody of sub-Saharan African descent. He's
I
not
disagree
that.
with the definition of black. I feel like we
Yeah,
can
but
You
that's
disagree,
can't
not
but not
your.
disagree
agree on
Yeah,
with the
what
so
black
you
is,
definition.
got to
because
take
that
it when
Okay,
man
you're
is
talking.
clearly
So
black.
let
okay,
me.
Ace.
So
All you
you
Is
gotta
have
do,
to
clearly,
take.
Ace.
Your
Hold on,
obviously
hold on,
hold
black.
up.
Red.
No,
Hold on,
no.
Red. That's fine, Ace. All you gotta do is pull up
Yo,
your
please let me
definition.
get the screen real quick, bro. Please.
No,
I
we
ain't
gotta
even
let
gonna
know
say
your land
nothing.
first. Race, go ahead and
Yes,
get the
feelings.
definition for
I
black.
do
And
have
I
some
I got
disagree
the
with the
European
definition for
definition.
DNA.
black
That's
on my
not,
screen.
you know,
That's what I'm trying to
but
tell
that
you.
does
Why,
not
why are the
make
pseudos always like this?
Okay, hold on,
What
hold on,
does
hold
that
on, hold
my
on,
say?
hold on, hold on, hold on. This
What
is
does
ethnicity
not the
that
I
say?
definition.
European.
This is not the
disagree with the
definition.
definition, and you can
Let's
clearly
let
see
know
by
you
that
go.
man's picture that the
That is the
definition must be
definition.
wrong. He's obviously
That's not the
black.
definition. But
That
yeah, if you got a
definitions
definition,
Okay,
A train, you can
definitions
pull
are
it up.
but I
wrong.
also have
The
some
definition of black is
African
ill.
No, it's
DNA
not.
as well.
Definitions of
But
things
So,
I
change all the
also
time.
have
Lower
Well, I
yourself.
mean,
mostly
that's
indigenous
you want to
that
book
has
DNA
nothing to
reference?
do.
as well. I'm
Book
very
reference?
dark
I got
skinned.
you.
All right, let's
By
let
that
know. Okay, let me give you
definition,
some time so that everybody can
that
respect your
don't
clock. Hold
qualify
on,
me as being black.
I'm gonna give you 2 minutes.
But I considered myself black. I was talking to in the feelings ain't facts.
All right, go
Okay,
ahead.
so I'm Creole, right? Indigenous mixed with African and a whole bunch of other nations, right? By definition, I'm not black, but I consider myself black,
Okay.
Okay, I don't know. How are you consider
right?
yourself black outside of the definition? What definition are you using for black?
I'm using my dark skin melanin
That,
No.
as
what?
me
That, where?
being black.
Where is that a definition at though?
Ma'am, black race is
Do
phenotypical
I
and it has to do with your
go ahead.
facial features, not the color of your skin.
Yeah, if, like
Okay,
if we were to look
so
up
by
white, it's not going to say.
definition, I am black, but by DNA reference, I'm indigenous.
No,
No, you're
no,
not.
you're not. You would be black with indigenous admixture.
Yeah,
Very
ma'am,
little, very
there's a
little
No,
too.
difference
the
between
African admixture is the admixture.
Okay,
I'm
well,
from
what's your percentage? What's your
Louisiana.
percentages? What's your percentages?
My
Percentage.
percentages is
Is this guy bugging?
62%
Bro, hey,
indigenous.
brother, can you be quiet? You know the haplogroup of an American indigenous?
No, let me put my
Yeah,
back
I
up real
do
quick.
actually. So the people group that people to America are A, B, C, D, X,
that
and
people in
Q.
America.
And if hold on. I'm sorry. Can y'all mute up a second? So the haplogroups are A, B. That people in America are A, B, C, D, X, and Q. Black people don't have those haplogroups unless they have a Native American ancestor. So no, you are not the people that peopled America.
You're a liar.
And I have
Right
several, not just one, I have several
Yeah, that's
of
because
people
your African
very tribal.
ancestor breeded
No,
with
no, we
somebody.
are not African, and this is the problem that why we can't get together as black people.
If you're
Nobody,
not
nobody never
African, I don't
said.
want to get together with you because
No,
you're not black,
you're
nigga.
you're
Nobody
an
never
African.
said.
Showtime.
Nobody never said that we was Africans.
My people from the South. You're an
Adonis,
African.
could we do Showtime?
Nobody ever said we was African. We are of African descent. Hold on,
My
let me see
people
something
from
before
the
I do that.
South.
Hold on,
You're
well,
an
Tom.
African.
Rachel, are you
This is a
here?
panel where
So I can
nobody
open up
wants
the
to
mic. If
listen to
not,
each
hold on,
other.
y'all. The host is talking. Rachel, are you here or not? I open up this spot. People trying to come up. If not, Rachel. Okay, I was trying to see if you were just being patient or not. Let me go ahead and drop you. Okay, Ace Train, go ahead. Go ahead, Ace Train. What you got to push back on? How you hold on? How you gonna
It's
have
not even
Drop
a
Squad? Hold
pushback. I
on,
just
Detta.
want to.
You need to
Okay,
take Drop
go ahead.
Squad off of your backdrop. You is you need to be on a seat in Drop Squad. Stop it. All right, we're gonna let brother head over here.
Nah,
So my
you an
haplogroup
extreme
is
Pan African.
ABC
I'll let
and
the lady
LO.
speak. No, you can go ahead and speak.
Thank you. My haplogroup is ABC and LO, which trace back to the sign people
Which
in
one? Which one is
Africa,
your
South
haplogroup?
Africa.
Which one?
A, B, C, and LO.
Why do these people think they're talking to people that don't know about this stuff?
So now that has been
Hold on.
established. I have
Ma'am, do you know how
What's
many
your
haplogroups?
MTB? What's
I
your
will request
mtDNA?
that you will let her speak, sir, please.
What's it?
Shut
No,
up.
no. So H
Not
Train,
too
you don't know.
much.
H Train, you don't know, but that's not a haplogroup. But you don't know that because you're just here.
I'm not asserting to know anything. I was
Yeah,
just
but I'm just
requesting
You
that
letting you
just
you
know.
will.
asserting to just
Once
assert.
again, I already told you that when somebody says something that is considered misinformation, we cannot allow them to continue. Wouldn't you want to be corrected if you misspoke or said something wrong, or would you want to continue with misinformation?
I will want you to let me finish my
All
sentence.
right, thank you. Exactly. Everyone who would want to be corrected. We just don't want to keep on rambling and
So
yapping if we're
if you want
wrong.
it the way you want it, Ace, start your own panel. How about them apples?
Yeah, that don't make no sense. Let them go on a long monologue with
It sounds like y'all don't want no
with several misinformations that need to be corrected.
Y'all don't
It
But we're
sounds
gonna
like you
forget
should
about
start
them.
your own panel, Ace,
Okay, yeah, but anyway,
sounds like
so
y'all
and
yeah,
run it the way you like
there's
it.
no such
let me
Be
haplogroup
the
as
change you
AB.
want to see, Ace.
finish the
Be the
sentence.
change you want to see, Ace.
Ace, you said you wanted to let the other person talk. You had an opportunity, but yeah, there's no such haplogroup as A, B, C. Let me talk. There's no such haplogroup as A, B, C, D, L, O. Right? It's not a haplogroup. So yeah, she can get away with that, and you can be like, yeah, let her talk about it. No, you can't make up a
Can I
haplogroup.
finish?
Well, no. So the
Okay,
thing
You
so
can
it's
is,
finish,
ma'am,
but you
you
can't
just
make up a
listed
haplogroup.
you just listed about 5 or 6 haplogroups, and as a woman, you can only have
I'm
one.
Creole. I'm Creole.
I'm
I have
Creole. I don't
You,
care about the fake accent.
wait,
That don't mean
I'm
shit to me.
Creole. ma'am,
I'm
my
Creole.
being
I'm
Creole,
Creole.
ma'am,
You can only have
being
one
Creole
see.
haplogroup.
doesn't
This is
erase our
why
DNA
they
I'm
have
like,
You
royalty.
I
only
feel like
Know
I'm
that.
can
Puerto
Know
Rican.
have,
I
that.
feel like I'm
ma'am,
Puerto Rican in this hair. I'm not black.
ma'am, you can only have one haplogroup.
you
And you just
carry your.
listed
How
6.
you think they break down your DNA?
What is your
How do
haplogroup?
you think they break down your DNA?
So who
My
gave you these
haplogroup
results,
is
ma'am?
A, B,
What
C,
company
and
gave
L,
you these
O.
results?
What
She's just
company?
lying. She's lying. She's
No, I'm
obviously
not lying.
lying.
Hold on.
She's
What
not.
Can I
company?
say something? Because
Have
Hold
different
on.
haplogroups from her mother and her father.
Red said something
Exactly.
earlier.
Y'all don't
Red
know, but
said
y'all
something
I
don't
earlier
know.
can't.
about
I can't.
Do y'all need me
there's
to
no
spell it up for y'all?
evidence.
Because I just pulled up that there was dark skinned people in America that was not African before Africans was here.
Hey, hold on.
So
Yeah, you keep asking Chat GPT funny
look,
questions.
at the end of the day, I'll get the
I can
reference
see
books
you.
from there too, and
So
I could get the
Nola,
books too, weirdo.
hold on, we'll
I could
deal
get the
with you
books
in a
too.
second, little fella. Hold
No,
on.
no, little
We'll
fellow.
deal
You're
with
the
you in a
little
minute,
fellow.
little fella. So
You're the little
Nola, what
fellow.
company
You're
gave
the
you your
real little fellow.
results? Look, hold on, little
Okay,
fella.
so
We
I
got you.
went
We
with
got you.
2
Be
because I
patient.
wanted to
Hold
figure
on,
Be
out.
be patient, little fella. We got all day. Nola, what company gave you these results?
So I went with 2. I went with 23andMe the first time, and then I needed something to compare it to. So I went to genealogy to see, whether or not they were going to
So
mixed up
you
with each
loaded the
other.
results from 23andMe into genealogy, correct? Yeah, I'm gonna take your silence for compliance. So yeah, you loaded your results from 23andMe to a pay to play website, and that's not how that works.
How it work then? Since you the scientist.
Like, how do you list four different like, how do
So
you
the
list
way that
four
it
different
works, sir,
haplogroups?
is
Because do you know
Hey,
how
hey,
Louisiana
Abdallah,
works? Like, do you
you're an
know the
expert.
DNA
Just
characteristics of
fuck us up,
someone
sassy,
from
Do you
bro. You just
understand
want
how
to
Louisiana?
alter the
DNA
laws.
works?
Can
I'm
you
so
Ma'am,
glad you
understand
proven
that
ma'am,
Terry. He
our
is so
mixture
smart.
is
ma'am, you
very
being mixed
different?
doesn't erase the fact that humans only
It
have
has
two
She can have
haplogroups. You
more
get
than
one
one
from your mother,
because
haplogroup
one
you
because
from your
her mother
create
father.
you
carries a
collect
haplogroup and
your
her father carries
haplogroups
a
from both your
haplogroup.
parents.
If
You
her father
inherit.
is a Cherokee and her mom's is a
so
Choctaw, that's two
so
different
so guess what?
haplogroups.
Hey, time,
Weirdo,
That's two different
you
time. Guess
haplogroups.
dumbass,
what?
And
you
they give you the
dumbass.
percentage of each
Okay, well, we're
haplogroup.
about to just talk about dumbasses.
No, you're
So
a dumbass
so
because
guess
if her
what? Time.
father is a Choctaw
A woman can only
and her
carry.
mother is Cherokee,
Hey,
that's
listen here,
two
fucks.
different DNAs.
Hey, so listen,
Two
listen,
different DNA haplogroups.
so listen. A woman can only carry one. A
That's a
male can
lie.
carry. Hold on, you have to listen to learn, there, guy. So a woman can only carry one. That's why if my sister wanted to know what her father's haplogroup is, either her father would have to take it or I would have to take it. I hate talking to dumb people that get loud just to prove that they're right. You are wrong, sir.
I
A
don't get
woman
that.
does not
I'm right.
possess
I'm
more
putting it
than
on
one
my screen.
haplogroup.
I'm putting it on the
Can I
screen.
get the big screen?
Who said that?
Oh, can I get the big
I don't
screen?
gotta prove
Red
nothing
was
about me being
100% right.
loud. It's not even
Red was
about that.
right.
It's about showing facts,
Wait,
and
be
I'm showing
quiet. Be
facts.
quiet.
No, you're
Be
showing Chat
quiet.
GPT,
No,
sir.
I'm showing facts.
Chat
You lame.
GPT
You
is gonna
can
make our
You
people
lame. And they
dumb.
got
a
book
person
references
carries
too.
two haplogroups, one from the mother, one from the father.
Exactly.
How
Thank
did
you.
you
Hold
get
on.
us four? How did you give
And
us
you
four
listed
different
about four or
haplogroups?
five,
Because you
actually.
still have a percentage of haplogroups from your
No, you don't. No, you don't.
grandparents.
No,
Oh,
you
okay, so
don't.
you know what?
No, you
Hey,
don't.
so right now I can show you my haplogroups from 23andMe. Can you show me your six from 23andMe?
I'm at work. That's not on my
I
phone.
knew the fucking excuse was gonna come.
You
You at
always
work, but
lie.
you
Hold
could be
on.
on
I'm about
TikTok,
to
but
turn
you
my
all you gotta do.
screen on. Show you where I'm at. Show you where I'm at.
No, how about you just screenshot your results from 23andMe and
Show
do that?
you
Because
where I'm at.
if you can show me where you're at, you can show me your results. Actually, I'll put mine on the
My
screen so you
results
can
are
see
not
how
on
easy
my
it could be.
phone.
That's on my
I'll put
computer
mine on the
at
screen so
home.
you can see how easy it is.
All right, what we looking at, Yakub?
Do your thing.
Oh, oh yeah. Red was right. A woman only has one
You can show
maternal
results all
haplogroup.
day, but
We
if you
know,
don't
yeah,
really
we
know how
know.
to
Y'all don't know why
interpret
she up
them,
here. I'm about to be through with this lady. She's so
you don't want to
disingenuous.
hear
What
how
you
to
had on the screen,
interpret
Red?
these results.
Oh yeah, no, I was just gonna show how easy it is to put it up. I'll do it right quick. Here we go. Which one y'all want? Cause I got them all in my phone.
Whatever
There
you want to
go
show. What is this?
my old results from ancestry.com. So yeah, I've done ancestry.com, 23andMe, African ancestry, family tree DNA. So no, you're not talking to a Rudy Poot over here.
Oh man, yeah, this lady done claimed 5 haplogroups, y'all.
You didn't cut up and claim five goddamn haplogroups and other people on the screen that don't know what the hell they talking about. Talking about why y'all don't just let her talk? Because she
And
can't
let
talk
me
nothing.
find out. You feel like these numbers reflect like what percentage your ethnicity
No. I know that's not what they reflect. So actually, I know about it. They reflect how much I compare to the reference panel. That's what they reflect.
a self-identified reference panel from a small population group that
You said
self-identifies
self-identified.
as being as from an
You can't
area.
That's not how
And
that works.
can't
They have
That's
bring
wait,
not how
in
wait,
that
that's not
works.
how that
Oh, hey,
works. You obviously
their
don't know how the
Dennis
reference
said bring
panel
her
works
up.
because
Oh, I'm
they have to
sorry.
genetically check you. They have to make
My
sure
shit ain't
that
even
you've
lit
been in
right
that
now.
area for a certain amount of
Y'all are
time.
nuts.
So
Now
you
you know
don't know
what?
what you're talking about.
Just make
Y'all are
sure that
nuts.
the black
You're nuts because you
Indian
Y'all
sound
are
like you're
slaves that went
crazy.
to Africa haplogroups is in there too. Just make sure
This
that
is a
too. The
man
black
trying to
Indian
pretend to
slave
be
that went to
indigenous.
Serene, come
Africa,
up if you still
let's
listening.
say let their haplogroups be there in Africa too. Then,
When did they?
if
When did
that's
they
the
go?
case,
How
So
did they
the
get? How did they get there? How they got
you
there?
so you think that
They swam
slaves
over.
just came over here from Africa and none of us went over there?
How did they
Are you
get there?
high?
We don't have any. We don't have any proof of y'all being there. Are
Are
you high?
you?
In
Are you high?
1619,
Are you
32
high?
slaves came on a boat to Virginia. Are you high?
Are
that's not
okay,
that
Virginia? What are you talking
sixteen
about? See how
nineteen.
you not making no sense? Like you just
1619.
debunked
Do you want me
yourself.
to pull it up?
What
We
is the
So
already
point?
know about
Do
so
that.
you
that
want me
is
to
not,
pull it up?
but that's
In
not the first.
Virginia
1619,
is in America. What are
32
you talking
slaves
about?
came
So
to
that is
Virginia.
not the
So
first
if
slave.
this is
Hey,
the
listen,
case,
listen, guy,
It's
listen,
definitely
guy.
not. But he just
So
he
that's
That's
making
not
not
the
the
stuff up.
first
first
slave
slaves.
vessel ever to come
first of
to
all,
the.
I'm not bringing that up as the first
Hey,
slaves.
so
I'm
that's
bringing it
not the
up as a
first
point.
slave
I'm
vessel.
bringing it up as a point that slaves from
The
America, black
Spanish had
people,
slaves.
was getting
Wait,
So
the
that's
transferred
Spanish
over
had
not
to
the
slaves in the
first
Africa
slave
Caribbean
too.
way before
vessel.
that
It was
time.
But
back and
how?
forth
But
trading.
how?
Hey,
It
Google.
was
Again,
back and
This
forth
how?
slave trading.
How?
Spanish.
Tell these people to
There's no
shut the fuck
How?
evidence
up.
of you.
There is
How?
evidence.
So
There
there,
isn't.
that
And
is
then
not the
Nola, and
first
then
slave.
Nolia or whatever
Hey,
her
brother,
name
I
is, I
agree
want
that
her
there
to come
was
back
back
up
and
here
forth
because
trading,
she's slow.
but
it
there
doesn't
was
There
matter
was
what
back
you
only
and
agree
forth
upon. It
trading of
matters
There
what you
slaves.
can
wasn't back and
prove.
forth
okay.
trading.
Y'all just
Ace,
want to
It's
Ace, you
give.
based
have no
on
It
proof.
Ace,
was
Ace. You
it
have
All of
was
no
these
back and
evidence
things
forth
are
proving back
based
trading
and
of
on
forth
proof.
slaves.
It
trading.
doesn't matter what
So
you
you
think.
saying that
It
slaves in
doesn't matter
Brazil
what you
wasn't
feel.
brought to
It
the
doesn't
West
matter
Indies?
how you
That
get upset
where the
about it.
All right,
Arawak, where the
Facts
all right,
don't
y'all.
Arawak
We
care
finna
about
people
give
was in
time.
listening.
2 minutes
You
on
Jamaica,
the
can't
clock.
where
present
the
Hold on,
facts.
Red.
Taino
You
people
just be
was
quiet.
Hold on, Red. We
Puerto
finna
Rico.
hold on, time. Hold on, time.
Like
We finna
tell
give
this
you
stupid motherfucker
hold
shut
on,
up.
time. Hold on, time. We finna give you time to build. Go ahead and educate us. Go ahead and present. You got an hour. I mean, I'm sorry, an hour. A minute and 30 seconds. Go ahead and rock out. We gonna y'all take notes to respond. I want to let him go so he don't disrupt us because he's the disruptive one. Go ahead, Tom. Take the clock.
Yeah, since I'm the disruptive one, because everybody here is talking some stupid shit. Now, here we go, right? Y'all see the screen, right? Just take a snapshot, right? And put that up in your Google and see what come up, right? Now I'm gonna give you another one, right? Now, this is for all of y'all people that say for black people, we are the Africa is the birth of civilization. I don't believe that shit. You know why? Because of shit like this. Take a screenshot of that too. Nigerian black people, Nigerian people with black skin having white looking pale faced babies that could come to America and chill with Elon Musk and look just like him, and you wouldn't even know that his parents is black.
I
Right,
mean, the
30
features
right.
seconds. You got
Hey,
30
could
different.
seconds.
you
Okay.
hey could you open up the
Hold on,
article
you
and
got
read
30
it?
seconds. Go ahead.
No, take a snapshot. You do that
You got
shit
30
yourself.
seconds, man.
That's an albino baby.
No, it's not.
20
It
seconds.
is.
Do y'all know what albino?
And you see this? That's what you keep calling us that know our lineage. We not these motherfuckers right here. We
Nobody's
not
calling
them.
us that. Stop that
No,
disingenuous
no, no. When you
argument.
All
say
black.
Native
Wait,
American,
all
you talking
natives
about
aren't
these people.
Eskimos. All natives aren't Eskimos.
That's a tribe
So you
of
did all of
natives.
that
Yes.
yelling.
Liar. If you
So
want to
you did
All
all
right,
of
pretend
hold
that
on.
that
we have
yelling.
Let's let Red
calling
respond. Go ahead.
ourselves, then you can
So
pretend that.
hey, so hold on. So you did all of that yelling to because I'm gonna go to my ace in the hole right here. Hold up. Where my girl at? Uh, where she go? So you did all of that yelling not to prove that black people were here before 1492. There she go. There go my girl. There go my lovely right there. So Lucia. So Lucia is one. I mean, and we can go remains by remains, and I want you to pull up one. So this is one of the old remains, human remains found in Brazil, and the genetic results of the new study categorically that showed that there was no significant connection between the Lago Santa people and groups from Africa or Australia, meaning that the people found in the Americas, and this is at oh yeah, this is the facial reconstruction that Big Adonis has up. So the hypothesis that Lucia's people derived from a migratory wave
of the ancestors of today's Amerindians has been disproved. On the contrary, the DNA shows that Lucia's people were entirely Amerindian. And what that means is that Lucia's people and the people that peopled the Americas were entirely made up of the people that you have on your screen right now. Time will, the DNA proves it. What you don't have is remains of people that were here in the Americas that proven to be of a nature like yourself, that possess your haplogroups. They do not. Black people were not on this hemisphere, sir.
All right, you want to lay your time?
All right, you want? I'll give up my time right now.
All right, we're gonna let H-Train. I feel like we're gonna do this with everybody so we can all touch on the topic real quick. But yeah, just in the meantime, Lucia, what he was referring to, is considered the oldest human remains found in the Americas, estimated to be approximately 11,500 years old. Nothing older, Mary Indian. Okay, I'm gonna let H-Train go next. Go ahead, H-Train. You got give you 2 minutes on the clock. Rock out. If you're ready, let me know. If not, I'll go ahead and pass it around.
Here I go. All right. So I'm pretty new to this conversation. I don't really know where y'all at with it at this point. What I would like to say from what I've seen thus far of what y'all are discussing here is that I would suppose that we need to have a new in-depth look at what Black is, because it seems that the prevailing theory, especially of what y'all have over here, is that Black means sub-Saharan African. And it's clear that every space on this earth has a population of dark-skinned, heavily melanated individuals. And lookism is dangerous because you can find somebody that looks a bit like you anywhere on this planet of any skin tone. Like, we can't just be like, oh, they look like me, so they must be. No, that doesn't make any sense.
We're genetically African.
You're talking about genetically African based off these panels that have a limited database and are filtering for African traits. Like, are you nuts?
They're not filtering for African traits,
bro.
Wait, white people take the same DNA test, they don't get African traits.
And dogs take these DNA tests and they get labeled Nigerian. So what are you talking about? Like, clearly,
wrong. That's never happened.
Tests are filtered.
Now your time is expired.
African results.
So the history of things that have never happened. That has never happened. A lot of you mentally unwell.
You can't be serious. And I can tell y'all are mad about it.
No, we're not mad. Your time
he is in the kitchen.
Nobody's mad. Your time has expired. No, you're mad. Nobody has
You're mad.
Hey, bro. So nobody has ever tested a dog and it came back Nigerian. Nobody's ever tested a horse and it came back. If a scientist is testing animal DNA and it can't tell that it's not human, that scientist should be fired. That has never happened. If you look at most of these websites that post,
you sure about that?
Okay, so if I'm wrong, just prove me wrong when I'm done.
They said they keep saying
don't
that
talk while I'm
monkeys is
talking. Just prove me
93%
wrong
human.
when I'm done.
So are you a monkey?
Hey, so I'm gonna say this. There's no need to talk while I'm talking because I want to pause so you can prove me wrong. So you don't have to yell over me. So So this is how it is.
Yelling, so history. You're the one yelling.
Yelling.
Yeah. Be quiet, sassy man. So the thing is that if a scientist mistakes a animal DNA. If scientists mistake animal DNA for human DNA, they should immediately be fired. But that's never happened. You are looking at websites that most of them say for satirical purposes, meaning it's humor. Nobody, and then if you, and that's how I know you guys never have taken a DNA test because they be swabbing the animals' mouths. The DNA companies that they claim that they're sending these to and getting back Nigerian results don't take swabs.
Look, if you met your third great grandmother, you
Like, if you guys were actually intelligent and know what you guys were talking about, you would understand that humans and animals don't even have the same amount of chromosomes. So automatically they'd be able to tell. We don't even have the same proteins. So they would automatically be able to tell. We don't even
And
have the
that's
same
exactly
stomach
why
enzymes.
lizards and dogs.
How would they show up as
so how do you explain
people
the monkey?
if they don't have
Hold
the
on,
same
y'all. Let's give him
people?
his time.
Because you can
Yakub
label
got the
anything
mic.
that you want to label it as.
No,
That's
you
Yakub,
can't. That's
Yakub
not how
on
that works. No, you can't.
Yakub on the
If
timer,
there's no
y'all.
if there's no human DNA to measure, how are they saying it's a Nigerian? We don't have the
You can
same
label it whatever
chromosomes
you
as
want.
animals.
Hold on.
No, that's not how that
He
works. We
not
don't have
talking
the
to
same
y'all.
chromosomes.
He gonna land. Let him use his time.
Yeah, we don't even have the same chromosomes as animals. So first off, that's wrong. And if we're going to have a conversation, we're not going to have a secret language. We're going to have dictionary definitions. We're going to have definitions of what words mean. To be black is to be of sub-Saharan African ancestry. It's the definition. If you can give us another definition, I would love to see that. But until then, this is the one we're working with. So no, those people are not black. Those dark-skinned people in America prior to colonization are not black because they're not of sub-Saharan African ancestry. We are black. That's the difference.
Because you can label things whatever you'd like. Like, don't play crazy.
Hey,
Sir, are you going
sir,
to
he
put
didn't
any kind of
interrupt you
literature on
one
the
time,
screen
but
to back
you had
anything
a
that
little
you
bit of
say?
time left. So don't do that. He
That
he
sounds,
gave you
again,
respect enough to let you finish. So let him
Did
finish.
not get the respect to be let
Yeah,
Hey,
we
finish.
all
yes, he
Let's
did. We
not.
did.
all
He
I
did.
did.
don't want to play crazy all day. I
we
got
all
cut
did.
off all
So
through my
you're
speech.
No, you
mentally,
did
well,
not.
you're here
No, you
Hey,
playing
didn't.
stop
crazy.
lying.
That's
Sir,
crazy.
Hey,
Yeah,
can
you're
I
over
say
here
something?
playing
this going
crazy.
on YouTube for y'all who want to see how y'all act. If y'all want to look and see how y'all
Hey,
act, it's gonna be on YouTube.
hey, can I say something now? Because I've been
Uh-huh.
waiting.
You
Okay,
ain't got
so
no
I
time
wanted
yet.
to. No, I haven't.
All right,
But
hold
I
on.
don't need that much. I
You
just
know what?
Hold
I
on.
will
We gotta still let. We
apologize.
gotta
I will
hold
apologize,
on. We
y'all.
still
Can I
gotta
give
let.
an apology real quick?
Bro, no, hold on. We gotta still let Yakub land because he had like 40 seconds on him before we got back in his business. So let's let him
Okay.
land. Then we'll give like a little remix. Then we'll give you some 2 minutes. Go ahead, Yakub. You want to land?
Yeah, by definition, to be black is sub-Saharan African ancestry. By definition, to be white is to be of sub-Saharan African ancestry. You can label anything whatever you want. You can, but the definition still sticks, right? We still know that we're African. We still know that white people come from Europe, even though that the term white is a made-up term. You have no problem calling white people white. You should have no problem calling black people black.
Yeah, Yakub. That ain't you who got to change your alarm, is it? Your fire alarm?
Oh,
Somebody
I think it
beeping.
might be.
Tighten up, buddy. You stereotypical right now. All right. We're gonna let Anointing go. Anointing, go ahead. You got 2 minutes.
2 minutes. I don't need 2 minutes. I just wanted to say that when we was talking about Aubrey damn, I forgot his name, but Mansa Musa brother coming to America, it's two things that they cite. Is that it was African crops that in America before the contact with the Europeans coming here. So how did the African crops get here? And then the second thing that is cited was that is what is it?
Which African crops?
He
Yeah,
said
we're not
African
gonna get it.
crops,
We're not
bro.
gonna get a
So we
reference to.
got watermelons in Africa now.
We're not gonna get one reference to what crop
There was
that
a
is.
watermelon field in Africa. There was a cotton field in Africa.
Where do
Whenever
Watermelons
Africans
are.
came
Wait,
over
hold
the
up.
boat, did they know
Wait,
how
wait,
to
wait.
communicate with the slave master?
Watermelons
I
are
really
indigenous
don't
to
know if
Did they
y'all
Africa.
know
have
how
the
to say
Google
hello to
app.
their slave
Y'all
master
name
when they got off the boat?
Africa quickly.
I
I'm
don't know if
asking
y'all
you,
have any type of decorum. I
how
mean,
could they
can
know
you
how
let
to
Hold
me
on.
work a
land?
land when
Yeah,
How can I
Africa?
time.
land with
I'm
you
Yeah, he's
guys?
still
asking
on the
which
clock.
crops grow in Africa.
Time and Ace, he's still on the clock. Go ahead. I know you can't keep on going on tea time, brother. We can't hear nothing.
Okay, I said it also talks about chemical deposits on some type of gold that was found here in America. Now you got some scholars that are disagreeing with it,
Holy crap.
and then some scholars are saying that it did happen.
So to completely dismiss it, I think is not right, because you have some saying it happened, some saying it didn't. But as far as the crops here, girl, we don't want to go to school with
Africa.
you. Got us going to school with the kids. Go ahead, Anoint.
No, I'm finished. That's all. I was just
Okay, so
gonna
yeah,
say
what crop?
you
What
have
crop
some
was
people
it?
on
What
both
crop? What
sides
Hey,
crop
of
was
so
found here?
actually, because of some of the words you just said, I actually know where you're reading from, and that piece of work has been debunked. You are reading from "They Came Before Columbus." All
No,
of
no,
these
I'm
things.
not.
Yeah, you are.
I'm not,
When
brother.
you
You're
start
not,
talking
brother.
about go, when
It's
you're talking,
it's
hold
right
on.
here. I
Hey, bro,
screenshotted it.
there's no need to talk while I'm talking because I want you to rebuttal. So the thing is that what crop was in America?
He's gonna
No,
run away.
T was in China, man.
Answer your question. I'm not reading from a book, so that's for 1 year
Yeah, but
He
alone.
want to know. He
yeah,
want to
I
know what
know.
you read.
Okay, so I know where
Now
you're.
you want to know.
Oh,
Hold on,
listen.
brother. I hear you.
So
Now you want
listen,
to know
listen.
what
You're reading
exactly
from
happened
Chat
to Column.
GPT. You're reading
I don't
from
have
Chat
to read it,
GPT.
bro.
Listen. You're reading from Chat GPT and Chat
Red,
GPT is. Hold on,
Red,
brother. It's
you
not
wrong
your
again,
turn
Red.
yet. So
Red,
you're
you
reading
wrong
from Chat
again.
GPT.
You're wrong, brother.
Oh my God! Can
Bro,
y'all
you
hold
know
on a
me.
second? I want you to
We can only do
rebuttal.
one mic, y'all. I know
I
y'all
want you
can.
to rebuttal. You're reading from Chat GPT, and Chat GPT is pulling it from that book.
Hold on,
Click
let
on
him
that
land.
paperclip. Click on
Hey, time will tell. You're the only
click on
emotional
the
one here.
paperclip, and it'll tell you where you're pulling your sources from.
Red,
That
since
site.
you yelling,
What?
can
Okay,
you
but
yell the
Red,
crops that specifically grow in Africa?
Okay,
Real
say
quick,
again.
quick.
Hold on, brother. Hold on,
Since you
brother.
got
I
that
one
degree, you know
claim at a
everything
time.
yelling off the top of your head
One
real quick
claim at a time, because you're not
before they
citing
leave.
any. You're not citing
Sassy
anything.
man, let him talk,
Hey, are
please.
y'all okay?
You're not citing
Are y'all
can I
anything.
okay?
And
respond now? Can I
Name the
respond
crops
now?
that
Because
specifically
I'm
grow
not
in
used.
Are
Africa.
y'all okay? Ace, shut up, please.
The
Damn.
only one that got
Y'all
so,
done had y'all
you
time.
yelling
Shut
out the quiet.
up.
anointed.
Damn, no, you ain't been quiet. Shut up.
What you're pulling from is Chat GPT, which is drawing it from other sources on the internet.
This dude
What
right
you
here.
just quoted, came from. They
Tell
came
this
before
dude pull out a
Columbus.
book that's speaking, please.
Hey, time, can you shut
Hey,
up because
so
you've been
hold up.
talking too? Like
Okay,
you
now
have an
chat.
issue.
I mean, Red, I didn't use Chat GPT. I don't have Chat GPT. I don't have it.
I can
I never
see it on the
downloaded it. I have no
screen.
brother. I have no reason to lie. What the hell am I lying to you about what I pulled this up? I Googled it. I didn't use Chat GPT. You're wrong.
Okay, that's what I'm talking about. When you use
But you
chat,
said I
when you
used Chat.
Googled
Chat
it,
I didn't
GPT and
use
Google
it.
is one and the same, bro. It's the
hey,
same.
when you Googled it, that top portion you're showing right there is AI, and it's drawing from the rest of the internet. If you click on that
So does
paperclip
Google.
link, hold on, brother.
Hey,
Why do
can
you
you
got to keep
shut up?
intervening? So if you click on that paperclip link, it'll tell you where you're pulling your sources from.
Click it.
Did we ever get that name of that crop or no?
No, he's not going to bring that back.
Okay, let Shireen build. Shireen, appreciate your patience. I'll go ahead and give you 3 minutes to build if you need it. Go ahead and take it. If not, then just do what you got to do. Appreciate the patience, though. All
You said they had watermelons in Africa. I'm
right,
done.
Shireen,
Can
you on
you
the mic?
shut up? Because ain't nobody
Watch
talking
this.
to you.
You there,
Hey,
I'ma
so
Shireen?
while
drop
she
you
Watermelons
next
talks,
time you
sir,
come
originated
off
in
your mic.
Africa.
Look,
so
look here.
while
Watch,
she talks, sir,
Don't worry about it.
watch.
Google where watermelons are indigenous to.
Shireen.
I don't know. My bad. My bad. You there, Shireen? All right, let's get one mic.
Yes, I'm here. I've been trying to talk.
I appreciate you. Go ahead.
Thank you so much. Hello, everybody. There's so many different topics that you guys are talking about, and unfortunately, you know, I want to say this. Those DNA tests are not accurate because I know my history because of my parents and then my grandparents. So my mother, her father was Cherokee Indian, and he was of Ivory Coast descent, so African, okay? But then my father's side, Cambodian, Welsh, and Nigerian is what, or African American. I'm going to say African, uh, and they date back and they know exactly where.
You breaking up on my end. It's very
Not
unfortunate.
Oh, I
not
thought I was trying. I thought
one
that
single not one single piece of Asian whatsoever. And I know for a fact because how I've been raised and what I know and what we do in culture. So it was inaccurate. And I showed my parents, and they're like, that's bullcrap. And especially being of Cherokee nation, they don't want here in the United States, they don't want you to be able to go and claim land. So that's one big red. There's show you that have Cherokee, and you know that you do, or you're indigenous of of Americas. They're not gonna tell millions of people or thousands of people, should I say? I don't know the number, but they're not gonna tell you that you have this so you can go and fight for land. They're not gonna do that. And then I want to touch on also the color of people's skin tone. Of course, they've we didn't create just saying, let's say I identify myself as an African American, but I'm caramel color. But either way it goes, that's what they will say to me is that I'm black or I'm African. Not the skin tone, not even
Yeah, you breaking up on my end.
skin tone.
She's from West Virginia. That's what it is.
I'm in North Carolina, so
Like West
there's a
Virginia.
lot to touch on, and I was trying to write it down, but there's just too much going on. But anyway, thank you for my time. I appreciate you guys. Have a good one.
Why is it that every nigga think that they is Cherokee? It's always the
Yeah,
goddamn
why?
Cherokee that these
Yeah,
think that
why?
they
I
are.
mean, why? Hey, sister, do you really think
But you
that
know
the
what? You're
DNA
ignorant.
companies
You
have a...
are
No, wait a minute, sis. Do you think the DNA companies have it in for are
you're
in cahoots
you
with
don't
one
have
another to
family
lie to
that you
black
had
people?
traditions with.
Because
That's the problem with
my
the
native
ones that
DNA
have a
showed up.
problem with me.
My native DNA showed up. It did. It was
Well,
minuscule,
mine
but it
didn't,
was
so
there.
I didn't
Well, that
believe it, and I
means
know
somebody in your
Mine,
yours
mine was
have.
goddamn
there.
family
Have
is
you ever been
lying.
to a
Mine was there.
powwow?
It fit with
Shireen,
everything with my family
Shireen,
history.
But
Mine
have
was
you
there.
ever been to a powwow? Have you
Yes, of
ever been
course.
to
My
any of
grandmother
your
took me
I've been
home.
to a
What you talking
powwow.
about?
That don't
anything
make me
Yes,
cultural?
ignorant.
I've been to a powwow.
But have
I've been
you
to my
done any
family's powwow.
cultural with your family?
That does not
have you
make you
Yeah,
been to a bar
that's
ignorant.
my
Did your
mitzvah?
goddamn
parents
family. I just what?
you? See,
It's
Wait,
my
that's
have you
family.
Okay,
been to
the
a bar
difference with
mitzvah?
me is that
so
I've been
are
in the
you sure
circles.
that you're
I
not
know.
are
Me
you
too.
sure that you're
I've
not a
been in the
freedman?
circle.
Are you
You
No,
just
sure you're
I've
king of
not
been
a
them
in
Sounds
people,
like
freedman?
man. I
you're a
mean, they just
freedman.
my last name is
you just
West.
believe in a
Matter
legend.
of fact, my last
They
name
weren't
is
Indian.
Ma'am,
my last name is of European. Okay, my last name is of
No shit.
European. My
Yeah.
father's side, the
yeah.
Welsh.
You just told the
That's where
story of
that
almost
name.
every African
Everybody.
American.
The vast majority of
We
us
all
have
have
European
European
last
last
names.
names.
Well, I know mine. See, that's the
I know
difference
mine
between
too.
these
What do you
black
mean?
people is that you do not have any culture. You
What
don't
are
know
you
your
Oh,
talking
culture.
about?
You say
oh,
that,
we
you
don't
you
got
are
no
from
but
West
have you
culture.
Virginia,
even
ain't it?
involved
But you
yourself
trying to
with it?
steal somebody else's
Did you go
culture,
with your
ma'am.
parents? Did
Ma'am,
you
The
go with your
culture that
grandparents
you
to any
you
of
are
your
a culture
in
voucher,
your community
ma'am.
groups?
You're trying to
ma'am, you're
steal
trying to
somebody
steal.
else's
Have you?
culture.
I have a question. Hi, y'all.
I'm not
Does
stealing anybody's
anybody?
culture. That's where
I,
your ignorance
dear,
comes in at. I
dear,
know my
I just got
history,
here
but
and
you
I
I
didn't
don't
know
know,
know
the code.
ma'am.
I'd
yours.
I
like you to
know
stop.
that.
Yeah,
You're
yeah, you
jealous
But
better
of
young
than
me
us.
because
lady,
I know
You just
mine.
better than us.
young
That's
lady,
We
How
working
are
your
we
you?
getting this
indigenous
job
but
better
you
than you.
are
All
in
right,
this.
hold on,
lineage.
y'all. Hold on,
You're one of
y'all.
those
You are trying to
people.
steal.
See,
You're one of those people that
hold
tend to
on,
say
Danny, do
that
you want your
Native
2 minutes? I
Americans
was
are
gonna see if you wanted to
blacks,
go
but you
first.
are as half white.
Hold on one second. Hold on one second. I'm gonna let y'all all speak.
How
Hold
are
on one
you
second. Hold on
jealous
one
of
second.
me because you don't know your
Hold
own
on, hold on
culture?
one second, Shireen. I wanted to give Danny a chance if she wanted to get her 2 minutes before I let Mama speak.
Nah, go ahead and give it to mama, cause this right here is some foolery, and I'm not finna argue with no, cause she sound like she don't know what the hell she talking about.
Yeah, she already flew over the nest.
Ain't no way.
All right, Mama. Go ahead.
What?
We'll give you a couple minutes. Go ahead. You got the mic. Sorry about having to mute you, y'all. Just try to keep some order. I can't hear nothing. All right, go
Hi, y'all.
ahead.
How y'all doing? Good morning. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. So this is what I've noticed. The people that tend to say they do not care for the DNA is wrong. Oh no, the DNA is a lie because my Native American didn't show up and my mother's father's grandmother and And my auntie on the left side of the back side of the family told me that we are Cherokee. It's always Cherokee. Okay, amazes me. In fact, what happens is these people are descendants of people that are mixed, half white and black. And they don't want to admit that their family lied to them. Now, with that being said, I can pull up my DNA. Many of us can pull up our DNA. Now, just to let you know, you're Native, if you are Native American, it'll show up on your DNA. Mine did. The very minuscule amount that's there did. Now, if you don't like the fact of what you are, say that. Say that. If you want to believe DNA lies, that's definitely on you. I applaud you for believing in your feelings. However, facts don't lie. Facts don't lie. You don't want to know that you show your grandparents. You don't want to admit that you are what you are. That's fine. That's fine. But the worst thing to do is to try to hijack somebody else's culture and who they are. If your Native American is not showing up, it's because it's not there, because you're not. And I land my plane. That's it.
I appreciate that. I skipped over Cujo. I'm gonna let him go ahead and rock out for his first 2 minutes. Then we'll get to that.
Can I, Uncle Coolio? Can I say this real quick before?
She can go. I'll go after you. Sis.
Real quick. It's gonna be real quick. I'm gonna need y'all to understand that little minuscule of that minuscule of indigenous that y'all claiming or y'all think that y'all have. Y'all know that came from a YT person, right? Oh, okay. I just gonna land right there.
Yeah, y'all tap the screen. Let's see if we can get some more pushback for the live, because this one right here is kind of
السلام عليكم from Gaza. Like from
He been up.
Gaza.
Hold on. He been up here. He been up here for shit a good little minute, and it's only 3,000. 3,000 likes. I mean, it is 84, 85 people in here.
Yeah,
Can
tap the screen, y'all.
please tap this screen and get these likes up, repost it, so it can get on the FYP, all of that good stuff. Thank you.
All right, what's up, Hassan?
from Gaza مساعدة نوع نشرة بليز مساعدة بدك كم أجيك سطحية تفضل.
That's your introduction, or you gonna do the whole thing like that?
That was hilarious. All right, what's next?
You?
No, I'm not. I wanted to do. He was talking all in whatever language he was talking in.
I guess it's just your time waste. He on mute. All right, y'all want? Yeah, we'll let him fill the space until somebody else come up here. All right, Cujo, respond to it mainly what I'm hearing.
You can drop him because we got a few people in the queue.
Okay. I appreciate you, son. Appreciate the follow, brother. That's my plug right there. My plug, little brother. He be tapping in with me sometimes. Yeah.
So, hey, can I say this? Because Cujo, it's your time, bro.
Yeah, I'll start him over. Go ahead.
All right, yeah. So the thing is that hopefully what we've noticed throughout the span of this live is that we have a demographic of people that believe that they're not of African descent. But when you start talking about metric systems in which you can prove that you're of African descent, or even if you wanted to prove that you're of indigenous descent, none of them can be used because you guys say that they're not acceptable. So dictionaries are not acceptable. So far, we figured it out. DNA is not acceptable. Scientific findings are not acceptable because I showed you guys the bones, and I could have went on for more, proving that black people are not indigenous to this hemisphere. Haplogroups are not acceptable. That's also falls in the realm of science. Anthropology is not acceptable because we're talking about the findings of culture within the continental United States to prove that you were here. We present that as a case as to we're not finding that in the Americas, at least not until slavery occurs. But that's not acceptable because they're lying. Then we go to we haven't even touched historical figures that basically said that they are African, but I'm pretty sure that's not going to be acceptable in your books too, because Malcolm X said, also that we are African Americans. Negro describes what we are. We are formerly people stolen from Africa. He starts his speech off with that. Martin Luther King said that we are of African descent and we should never forget. Neither should the African. One another one of our historians, I can't think of his name right off the top of my head right now, but he said, I'm very proud to be American, but I'm immensely more proud to be African. So our historical figures are over and over identifying with being of African descent. We named our churches African. We named our organizations African auxiliary. We said it over and over again.
Disinformation and propaganda.
So yeah. So see, I knew there was going to be some pushback. So history is not acceptable. Historical figures are not acceptable. Science is not acceptable. Everything's a lie. So show us the truth, Ace.
Science doesn't match up,
So
though.
show us the truth.
You got to find Yoda. Got to go sci-fi.
Science doesn't match up to Africa.
What science doesn't match up? You're not making sense. What science doesn't match up? What science is it that does not match up? Tell us.
Oh,
Science.
Ace, which one?
Which
You believe that we're not African?
Don't go on mute, because if you go on mute and stay on mute, I promise you I will drop your
Hey,
ass.
can we possibly give Ace
Wait a minute now. Hold on now, because if you want me to
could we
speak, I'll
possibly?
speak.
Hey,
But
hold
if
on,
I
Ace.
get to speaking, then
Can
y'all
we
get to
possibly
leave. Don't
give
act like-
Ace 3 minutes
on
to
now,
detail?
'cause
Hey,
I
Ace,
will
hold on,
speak.
Ace. I want you to talk. Can we
Yeah,
possibly
there you
give
go. There
Ace
you go.
3 minutes to detail the truth?
Yeah, there you go. All his sources, where he sources his information. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, Ace. Make a fool of yourself. It's going on YouTube.
Y'all asking for sources. I don't got none. Y'all want me to speak? I'll speak unmuted. This is what I have to say. Each and every plot of land on this earth has a dark-skinned indigenous population. That is why
We don't want to hear.
That's not us.
We don't want to hear about that bullshit. We
It's
want to
important
see
to
some
know.
shit. Don't talk to us.
Why do they?
Oh, where does that
Why do
even
they?
Don't come back up here. Don't come back up here.
I mean,
Don't worry
is
They
he
about it.
aware
repeat the
that they're
same stuff
building?
We don't give a damn about your opinion. Your opinion don't matter
Wait a
here,
minute,
my
but
nigga.
Listen,
I want to understand why that makes sense. And then we're not African. In the same token, we were everywhere, but we're not African. How are we everywhere simultaneously?
That is so funny to me. Hey, you was in America? Yup. We was in Europe. We was in Asia. We the Australians. We the Polynesians. We the Melanesians. We the Negritos. What about Africa? Oh, no, everywhere but there. We was everywhere but there.
Louis.
We Asiatics.
Africa? No, we couldn't have been there, but we was everywhere else.
That's just crazy. Then they're gonna say they don't recognize evolution. They're gonna say the outer Africa theory is not real. But that's the only thing that would even support there being black people in other places besides Africa. Well, not the only thing. We still see people, but that certainly means that, yeah, those people were black, but they're not us. And that was, what, 70,000 years ago, man. That was, come on, man.
Bro, I've talked to so many pretendians on this website, on TikTok. I don't think they actually know what the out of Africa theory is. They just think it has something to do with black people and slavery.
Yeah, that's about right.
But you know what throws me is, like, if you can't explain the past or talk about the past 200 to 300 years, don't jump thousands of years back. You can't even cover the recent 300. We're talking about a recent migration. We're not talking about archaic existence and evolution. We're not talking about that because we're talking about a point in history where all of that has occurred and we are who we are. Were there
Hey,
black
Red,
people in America?
I got one word, shut it down. Pangea.
And you know what? What's really crazy? We got people on the panel that actually have a significant amount of Native American DNA as African Americans. Myself not being, matter of fact, I should have made them guess because they probably would have guessed it was me, but I'm not one of them. And the thing is that people were up here earlier claiming the DNA test was wrong because they did not show Native American or indigenous DNA. It's not that the test is wrong, it's your lying ass granny.
Yeah, my grandma told me the truth. She told me the truth. She talk about that shit every time. Like she mad about that shit to this day.
And
And
I'm actually being facetious, right? So grandmas weren't lying. Grandma, because my family members said you might be part Native. You're part Native. She didn't say you were the damn natives. I don't know how the story changed over the past couple of years, but our ancestors were saying we were part Native. They weren't saying we were the natives.
Yeah, they say something like, you got some engine in you.
Hey, absolutely. Absolutely.
Regal finna come up. Regal the original finna come up here and show us how the Native Americans are Asians, not American Indians.
Why do they? So the thing is, you know why? Oh, I'm sorry, Danny. Go ahead.
No, I'm gonna say I'm gonna need Ace. If he ain't got no sources, he need to go ahead and get out that queue. Yeah, you go ahead and hang it up, bro, because we're not playing with you today. I don't care nothing about an opinion.
Yeah, you admitted to not having no
If you need
sources.
me to pull up a source, I'll pull up a source quick on your head. But if you ain't gonna pull up no source, yeah, you might as well just go ahead.
Hey, every single person here provided multiple sources. Red, I did, everyone. What is he talking about? We didn't provide no sources. He just wants to run away from the definition of black being what it is so he could escape to La La Land, I guess.
Yeah.
So there's so pretty in poise. There's several scenarios as to why current day black people or African Americans think that they're Native American, and may be in some cases. You have the Freedman scenario where Native Americans owned black people, and as a form of restitution, the United States government required them bestow upon their people, and so they accept them as members of the tribe. So that doesn't mean that they're genetically related. That means that they have been inducted into the tribe as a form of reparations, and we've seen that recently because some of those indigenous tribes dropped African Americans from their roles. And they just recently had a court case where they made them reinstate them. They were reinstated not because they were Cherokee or indigenous or Native American by blood, but because they were members of the tribe, but they weren't genetic. And some of them do have genetic because, of course, people mix. But then you have the scenario where you have a certain amount of Native American ancestry, where your ancestors mixed with Native Americans. But then you have the part where just because of proximity, your people thought that they were Native American. Like Don Cheadle, his family was owned by Native Americans. Everybody thinks he has a significant amount of Native American DNA. He has none. Then you have the scenario where it's less palatable, a history that we don't want to talk about, the dark side, where your ancestor may have been raped or even consensually copulated with a white T-man, and just to pass it off, your people told you that your ancestor was native. It was easier to go it that way. They never envisioned that one day we would have DNA and professional genealogists to be able to sift through the what they call the little white lie.
How many of these people got a Native American haplogroup?
The one lady that was up here, she had about 6.
Oh shit!
She said her
L
haplogroup
B
was A, B,
C.
C, D. Actually, she just recited the alphabet
Yeah, she
and
said
said
she
that it was her
had A, B,
haplogroup.
C, and D, and then she said that I guess she was trying to say her maternal line was L or O and L or some shit like that. I don't know.
I was
She
listening. She
doesn't
said,
realize that she kept
You,
saying
you,
that she has two parents. Yeah,
you
but you
know what?
only get
I
as
need to
a
see them.
woman. Hold on, Kojo. As a woman, you can only get one. We only have the X chromosome. Like we don't have a Y chromosome. So like she didn't even understand that part. So
"Hey, I was listening, and toward the end, Kojo, it was something like AEIOU, and then I think sometimes Y was her haplogroup."
Who is this coming up? Trying to come over here.
Ace the same nigga.
Nah, this somebody else. Alec.
It's Alec.
You know him?
I don't know he a little pseudo too, but yeah.
You lightweight pseudo Alec?
No, I'm not an idiot.
Wait, I've seen him on lives
Yeah,
before.
he was on Tickle Live. He lightweight pseudo. He
Every
don't
time
he
I
don't
see
know
that
what
picture, I
lightweight
think of
pseudo
Shy
is.
McBride.
What pseudo you stuck on? What pseudo you stuck on, Alec?
Well, I call myself an African American, even though I do have FBA sentiments.
What's the sentiment to FBA?
Delineation.
What's delineation mean?
Getting these immigrants up out the paint, separating, making sure that there's a clear distinction, calling them out.
What
Do you think
can
there's
you
not already a clear distinction?
can you indicate the confusion that was occurring before?
Yeah, when will we ever align to delineate? I mean, because if you say
Well, I think
delineation, what you're really
African
saying is,
Americans
I
were
want
more.
white folks to look at us differently. That's all you're saying. Because we know the difference between,
No, I
we
think
know
that's
the
a
difference
projection,
between a
sir.
Nigerian and an American. We do. We do.
No,
We may
I
not realize it after a while, especially if they were raised here. We won't know
damn.
automatically. But we know the difference. So
No,
what does delineation actually mean? It means, hey, white folk, recognize me as I'm FBA. I'm not like them. That's
that's
all
not
it is.
that's not
That
right,
shit is
sir.
extra fruity,
Can I
man.
speak?
That's extra fucking
It's
fruity.
early in the morning.
That's what it is. What else is
Let
it?
him get it
How are we?
off. Let
When
it
will
get
we ever align? When will we
Cujo.
ever
Let him
align?
Cujo. Let him get it off because eventually he'll expose himself and just we could just attack him for being xenophobic.
Yeah, see, white tea people, we're not catering to them. White tea people already understand the difference also. That's why I clipped up a
No, they
piece
don't.
of,
No, they don't.
just give
Why
me
do
a
they tell
second, sir.
African Americans to go back to Africa?
You just told Cujo to hold on. Now you take your own advice.
No,
Now I
but
clipped up a piece of a Nick Fuentes monologue where he actually prefers Nigerians over African Americans. You can look at that
so
clip
you're
on my
going to
Why are
profile.
you
let a
referencing Nick
neo-Nazi... Wait,
So
hold up. He's going to let a white neo-Nazi, that's what Nick Fuentes is,
no, that's
convince him
just
to
to show you that they understand the difference.
convince him that there's a difference. He's a neo-Nazi. That's literally the point. He pits black people against other black people. That's what white supremacy does. You understand that, Alec?
Yeah, and Nigerians play into their hands. So
No, they don't.
you guys also,
No,
I
they don't.
just caught knowledge
No, they
of
don't.
a
Wait,
premier
no, they
Houston
don't. Could
rapper that I
you
used
give
to
us
listen
one
to.
way that they do that?
Bruh, you said exactly what you said. Exactly what I said. White people. That's how you want it to be.
Yeah, you
That's
want
how
white
you just
people to
want them to look
acknowledge
at
you
it
as
that
Yes,
way.
I
something
What
would
else
different.
would
love.
it?
I would love.
What
You
else
would
would it
love for
I
mean?
the
don't have
white
any
man to
gripes
treat
Yeah,
you
with
right to
you, sir.
Nick
special?
I don't.
Fuentes.
Yeah, I mean, come
Like
on, bro. That's what I said.
the same
That's
Nick
what we
Fuentes
care
that would
about.
call you an animal. The same Nick Fuentes that would say both you and Nigerians are animals and shouldn't
Yeah.
be near white women.
Trust me, Nigerians would be niggas to him too. Real quick.
Yeah, but
Real quick. As soon as it go left.
Black Americans have never labeled themselves as immigrant unalivers, which is what I just received information of. A premier rapper in Houston that I used to really love listening to has been exposed that he's an Akata unaliver. And I think the venerating of the ancestors is
Who is
really
this
great.
person? Why are you speaking in code? Why can't you just say who it is?
Maxo Cream. So I
What the hell
think
is that?
the venerating. You need to get in touch. I think the
No, I
venerating
don't.
of the
What?
ancestors.
Maxo Cream. You sure he's not a corn? He's not a corn
Wait,
star? What you
who
say?
said that? I'm sorry. Who said that?
I think he's from Houston. He's from some Texas city.
Okay,
Maxo
well, I'm not from
Cream.
Texas. I've never heard of him. What is his name?
Maxo Cream.
Y'all sound
a corn
like
star.
y'all are like Gen Xers. So
No,
y'all
actually,
probably
I'm a
know.
millennial. I'm a millennial, and I have never. First of all, again, I am from Miami. I don't know outside a lot of shit outside Miami unless it's mainstream. I don't know shit about it. So this is what I'm asking. His name is Maxo. I never heard of this nigga.
Maxo Cream.
Okay, that's you personally, love. You probably listen to
So
Sped Up
what's
Afro
his
beats
name,
down there.
nigga?
And I do. What's the point? Like you're not making no sense.
What's his government name? So I can
Why are
pull
we?
him
Hold
up.
on. What's the relevance of a rapper right now? I'm sorry.
Right.
No, it just highlights the anti-African American sentiments that they have, and it's
One
ironic. He's a
black
Jamaican.
person? Wait, one black person?
Day,
He's a
yeah, he
Jamaican.
make one person a day.
He's a Jamaican.
That seems weird.
And I think
Alec, okay, Alec, a while ago, I don't know if you actually care. A while ago when Ebola was a thing and Africans were getting bullied and all that, do you think Africans were running around saying they hate us, or were they going to the specific people going, you shouldn't be doing that?
What are you talking about?
So
Ebola?
when Ebola was a thing and Africans were getting bullied because of it, were they attacking Black Americans?
Why would they attack Black Americans? Ebola was in
No.
Africa.
No. When Africans in America were getting bullied because of Ebola, were they attacking Black Americans? Were they attacking them back?
Oh, so you want us to take the high road? That's not traditionally
No, I'm not
something
saying
that I
take.
do.
No, I'm not saying take the high road. I'm saying look at the hypocrisy. Look at the hypocrisy of being, oh, we're being attacked. You're attacking people. It might not be you. It's people of your ilk and your kind. It seems kind of weird that you don't want to acknowledge that, but you want people who had nothing to do with that to acknowledge that. Don't you think
Well,
that's weird?
our attacking is more so of a response, and our ancestors are working on our behalf too. Maxo Cream is a Jamaican, and I think Jamaica is about to get a huge storm, and I hope it flattens that bitch out.
Stop lying on your ancestors, because the ancestors don't know nothing about this bullshit.
We don't have the same ancestors.
Wait, Alec, our ancestors are. Wait, we do.
They say
Our
he's
ancestors are
Nigerian.
African people.
So you don't even know if he's
Just-
Jamaican or
wait.
Nigerian. So you don't
Yeah,
know.
cool.
Our ancestors are African.
Somebody
You don't
told
know.
you that.
If you unplug it all the way, it'll stop beeping. Yeah, unplug it all the way, take it out, because it got a battery in there. It's dead.
Oh, my bad. Well, Jamaicans be talking trash too, so I hope the country gets flattened by this hurricane.
I don't be hearing this trash talk y'all be tuned in.
So Alec,
Hey, look.
can
First
wait.
of all,
So if
where you
an
from?
African said the exact same thing,
Where
Alec,
you from?
I'm
Where
from
you from,
Charleston.
Alex?
I'm from Charleston.
Alec,
Boy, you better shut. Oh yeah, you did say you from Charleston. Boy, shut up, cause
Yo,
your ancestors in
Alec.
Charleston was turning over in their grave.
Y'all, just check out that one little piece of
Because
content.
if you know anything about South Carolina and Charleston, baby, them people came, either they came from the Caribbean or they went back to the Caribbean and came back later. So don't do that.
Ma'am,
If you ain't know nothing about Gullah Geechee culture, you better shut up.
I know about Charleston history, ma'am.
Obviously you don't, because you sitting up here talking crazy.
Everything.
Ma'am, I can tell by your accent and your dialect that you're not that well traveled, so you're the least person that I would
sir,
take advice from.
I'm still a descendant of Gullah Geechee people, and you would never try my ancestors like that. You better understand.
We don't have the same ones.
Go talk. You're right. We don't.
We do.
I'm a Seabrook. You could never have my same. You could never have my same.
Yeah, you're
lineage,
not
nigga.
from my elk.
If
You're
you're-
weak.
I'm a Seabrook. My
Your
nigga.
elk is African.
I ain't never
The
been
same
weak.
people you want to sit here
my
and hate
elk-
on,
You're
your elk
weak.
is African.
My
Our
elk is Malcolm
African.
X.
Without
My
the
elk,
Africans,
my
we
elk
don't
is
exist,
Khalid
brother.
Muhammad. Y'all are too weak. You're sitting
Hey,
up here with
you
the
know Malcolm
enemies.
X. You know Malcolm X.
What
Mama is
enemy?
Grenada,
Wait,
right?
hold up.
You know Malcolm
This
X.
dude ain't
What
Mama
got
is.
enemy?
nothing but told it.
Yeah,
This dude right here
you're
is
sitting up here with the
okay.
enemies, sister. You need to
Alec,
come back
what
home, sister.
enemies? Wait, hold up, Alec. What enemies? What
You know his
enemies?
mama.
Who do you
I
think
don't
is
Melanated,
not black American?
melanated
What are you talking
immigrants.
about?
He's a white
Melanated
guy.
immigrants.
This is a
Hold up,
white
Alec.
guy.
Ain't no
Who do you-
melanated. I'm not
Alec,
a
who do
melanated
you think
immigrant.
here's
I'm
an
black.
immigrant?
This
Come
is
back
a
Alec,
home,
white
who do
Sea
you
guy.
Island. Come back
Alec,
home. You're up here
Alec,
with the
Coon,
enemy.
I
Coonery,
want you to cam
Alec
up.
with a
What are you
K.
talking about, dummy?
Alec,
You
You're up
who
stupid.
here with
here
the
is not?
enemy.
Wait, you sound retarded.
No,
Who
Y'all,
who's
here
the
is
y'all,
not a
enemy?
black
y'all.
American?
Who's the enemy? Because they
Alec,
my ancestors. Who's the
Alec, yeah.
enemy? You're the enemy
Can
right
you
now.
name which
You're
one
Hold
the
up,
here
enemy.
y'all.
is
Y'all
not black
engaging a
American?
white man and don't even know it.
You
You're
sound
engaging a
retarded.
damn white man. This is a white dude.
You sound stupid as hell. Matter
No,
of fact, you
cam
sound
up.
like Uncle Leroy.
Cam up.
You say he white?
Oh,
Yeah, he
yo,
white.
yo, yo.
Cam
What
up.
part of,
Why am I white? Oh, I
what
Bro,
part
speak
of,
too well for
bro,
you, sir.
this
You're
Cam up.
part
man,
of
you don't
this.
speak well enough.
I
Cam up,
speak
This
too
boy.
man
well for
literally
you,
has
sir.
Nick Fuentes on his page as well as
Cam
I
up,
speak too
boy.
well
he's
for
a
you, sir.
self-hating coon.
Y'all are
This
tapping
happens all
out.
the time.
Now I'm a YT man.
So
Nick,
Alex,
you remember that kid a
Alex,
while ago that
hey
shot up
Alex.
Y'all
that
tapping
he
out.
viewed that
So
school because
Alex,
Go
he
ahead
thought
and
it
Alex,
was
tap
Alex.
black
out.
people and it turned out he himself was black?
Go ahead and tap
This is
out.
what we're talking about. He follows racist white supremacist ideologies about these
No,
people are worse
I
than these
study the
people.
I study the
Nick
enemy.
Fuentes says he likes them more than us,
I
so we have
study
to
the
give in.
enemy.
He wants white men's attention. He wants white
I
men's
study the
approval. This is
enemy,
what
just
he
like
is.
I'm studying you.
At the end of the day, this is it.
Even if y'all aren't melanated immigrants, well, you're just the
Who's
raccoon class.
Well,
So
who
you're
else
you
the
said
sound?
enemy
he ain't
too.
Wait,
white? Now,
sir,
show me,
you're
prove it to me
siding
he
with
ain't
the
white.
white supremacist.
Okay.
Alec, wait, Alec, you're siding with the literal white supremacist. Do you
You're not
Oh, so
understand that
what
you
kind
are
of
intelligent.
the
juice up here
ultimate
now?
coon?
You're
So
not
so
You're the coon.
intelligent
You're
so
the
Alex.
coon.
So
enough.
when you start talking about immigrants, right? Caribbean people from the Caribbean and South America that are black share our DNA. Our ancestors were on the same vessels that brought them over here. They were intertrade. They were traded back and forth between the Americas and the Caribbean. So what do you mean? You're talking about Caribbean people as if they're different from what we are.
Yeah, they've been defeated by YT supremacy so much that they
It
come over to the
You're
You
not
are
colonial
making
quoting a
sense.
power.
Like
white
because you keep
supremacist,
going
Alec.
all over the place.
They
You
they
just
come
Alec.
over to the
Alec. You are literally quoting a white supremacist, Nick Fuentes, and saying that
listen.
they like Nigerians better, so we have to do something about that.
You
You have
don't
been defeated by white
understand the
supremacy.
reason that I posted that clip,
Black
so
America
you're
has
not
been hold up.
qualified to speak with me.
Black
Red,
America has also been defeated
no,
by
you
white
don't
supremacy.
understand it.
Are you okay?
You don't understand it. And you know the Haitians, the Haitians was the ones that helped you that helped you niggas in the motherfucking wars, right? To get
there.
free with the Seminoles, right?
Sometimes
They
I
actually
have
came over and helped
empathy
you niggas.
for sometimes I have empathy for immigrants because they seem to suffer with this inner conflict. They are getting exploited by a
Says the
colonial
man quoting a
power,
white
and then
supremacist.
they move over to the colonial power and pay them taxes to assist
Says
in the
the
exploitation.
Oh no,
So
the
what
thing
I
is usually when
suggest,
people's resources are getting stolen, it's happened all throughout history. Every single people, every time a group of people's resources get stolen, they follow those resources. Like Italians, they did that.
Right.
yeah,
Mexicans, they did
they
that.
they
Everyone
help
does that. White
fund the
Europeans
government
also
that's
do that. You
exploiting
know
them.
that, right? That's why white Europeans move to America in mass.
So I've been telling FBAs that we should get together and start a business so we can exploit melanated immigrants for cheap labor so they can actually get paid $5 an hour, which is great in Haiti, and then
Oh,
they can
Alex, a
stay
white
over
man's
there,
tether. He's a white
and
man's
then
tether.
and
He
then
wants to
they
tether
won't have
himself to
to
white.
immigrate
Do
to
you see how
America.
he? Do you see how he wants to tether himself to white supremacy? The best thing to do is, if you don't want immigrants in your country, is make sure that your country isn't in those countries stealing resources.
Sir, trying to tether me
Because
to
everyone
YT
knows.
supremacy
Because
won't get
everyone
me off
knows that
y'all
the moment
ass.
people steal your resources and leave with it, you follow it, right?
And
Trying to tether
Can
me
I
to
ask you,
YT
Alex?
supremacy won't ease me up off y'all asses.
You're repeating white
Stop trying to get
supremacy
on
right
people's
now,
asses.
Alan.
So, Alec, to an earlier point that you made, can you name the song that Maxo
No,
Cream made that referenced the word Akata?
it was a tweet. He tweets about it. He's an Akata killer. He's a Crip in
So,
Houston, I believe.
did you see the tweet or did you hear about the tweet?
I saw the tweet.
Okay, so can you show us screenshots of the tweet?
No, you can go on Tariq's most recent live, and
Oh,
he posted
Tariq,
screenshots.
Tariq,
Go ahead and
So
tap
now
out.
you're
Man,
starting
get
to
dude
pick
whole
favorites.
ass off the
Yeah, go
screen.
ahead
We
and tap
tired of
out
hearing
because I
him.
said Tariq. Go ahead and tap out because I said Tariq. But listen, it
Oh
doesn't
no,
matter
no, I'm
where
not
the
gonna.
source
Nobody's
comes
gonna
from.
trip out. No, nobody's gonna trip out, Coon. Hold up. Why do you fucking follow me? Hold up. Let me go ahead and get you on.
No one's mad about
Yeah,
you
I'm
regurgitating your
sorry.
pimp's
I don't
messaging. No
even
one
want to
cares.
follow Red.
We just know who you are.
You do follow me though,
Yeah, I know. I meant to unfollow you because you suck the air out of
Wait,
every panel I've ever seen you
Alec,
on.
and you
Yes,
suck
Alec.
the
sir.
dick of
No
every
one cares
coon
about
that
your
I've ever
pimp
heard
leader.
sit
Yeah,
panel I've
of every.
seen you been on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
All right,
Ad,
drop
Wait,
Alec
ad
hold
from
on,
the
hominem.
hold on,
line. Alec
Alec,
don't need to be
Ad
up
Alec,
here no
hominem.
more.
Alec,
Tap out.
Alec,
Yes, sir.
Alec. We can agree that Tariq Nasheed was a pimp, right?
Yes.
He did that.
Yes.
Why would you take moral advice from a pimp?
I'm not taking moral advice. I look at screenshots and sources that he presents to me that shows me that you guys are anti-black. You have anti-black sentiments.
So
Well,
he's
not you.
pimping
I
you.
don't know
He's
if you're an
pimping you.
immigrant, but
He's pimping
no,
you.
I'm
So
You
not.
I'm
understand
so
that?
I don't
so
pay him. I
He's
don't pay him.
pimping. No. You do.
you're
You
anti-black.
do pay him. You're anti-black. You're
Man,
Well,
he
multiple
very
anti-black
he's
pimps.
anti-African
very
American.
anti-black.
I meant anti-African American. But go ahead, sir.
So
You're
anti-black.
anti-African American too.
How you
No,
anti-African
no,
American and you're African American, as you say?
I'm not anti-African American.
You
I'm
might as
You have
well.
a
So you
anti-immigrant.
problem
should
with
go ahead and
wait,
stop
wait, wait.
saying that
Nigga, you contradicted
that you're an
yourself.
African American with FBA sentiment. Nigga, you just FBA.
You just
Oh,
FBA. African, like a
all right.
regular non-FBA, non-pimped
Yeah, because
black person
No,
isn't gonna
no,
believe
but see,
anything.
FBA,
Like no.
there's pretendians in FBA, and I don't subscribe to that line of thought.
But you still
don't
subscribe to
use
the
African
xenophobia and
American.
That's one of the
hatred.
tenets
You
of
not
being an
African
FBA, though.
American, my nigga. Use the
That's
FBA.
xenophobia and
Don't you
hatred.
ever use
Yeah, you're
African American.
FBA.
Baby girl, you're just, you're
Ain't no,
not,
Girl,
I'm not
baby
your
girl,
baby girl.
nobody,
I'm not your
dog.
baby girl. Because
you're
when I
not
saw you,
saying
You're
I
not
was
anything
upset.
Tariq. Wait,
substantial.
sir, bro. You are not
I'm not
Tariq.
your,
You're
I'm not
not
your
gonna
baby
pimp
girl.
nobody here.
You're not saying anything
So
substantial.
again,
You're not gonna pimp nobody
you are
here,
not
brother.
African American, baby. You're a black. Just say you're
You're
black
FBA.
American. You're not.
Just say
You're
you're
not
FBA.
African American.
Because like most
You're
FBAs, if they
definitely not
heard you
African
call yourself
American.
African American, they would spit at you.
Fuck you, Gaza.
They'll
Fuck
call you a
you.
dirty tether.
Fuck you, Gaza. Shut
I
up.
don't care. I know that my ancestry comes, my DNA is linked to Africa. Like I'm not gonna. Y'all can't
So,
take that
do
away.
you hate
So I don't
yourself?
know what
You're
you.
not
Wait,
African American
wait, Alec.
with those
Alec.
talking points. You're not African American.
It seems like you
African.
hate
You're
Africans.
FBA. You're
It
definitely
seems
No,
like
FBA.
you hate Africans.
no, I hate melanated immigrants with anti-African American sentiments. That's what I hate.
But again, you're speaking on all black people. You're
I mean,
anti-black.
yeah,
You're not African American.
you definitely anti-black. You quote. I mean, since you've been up here, you quoted everybody that's actually anti-black.
Black is a race, sir.
All of your sources come from
Right,
people
and
that are
you're
anti-black.
anti-black.
No, I don't. I'm not anti-black. I'm
Is a
black.
race, and
Oh, no.
Jamaicans are black.
Just because
Caribbeans
you
are black. Nigerians are black. These people
Yeah,
are
it's
black.
a shame
No,
we
they're
share
not.
the same race.
No, they're not.
It's a shame we
They
share
are
the
too
same
black,
race.
brother. You're just a black nationalist.
you know the odds are that you descend straight from Nigeria.
Okay, that's fine, but I don't have
And
anti-African American sentiments.
so
I'm
did
ethnically
you just said what
anti-African American.
But you just said it's a
Anti-black.
shame that they are black. It's a shame that they are black, which translates into I'm ashamed to be black.
With them.
Yeah, you anti-black.
I'm ashamed to just said you're ashamed to be
You
black.
just said you're ashamed to be black. Just say it.
All right, we got
Bruh,
FBA
is this
clothing.
some sort of trick bag? Like what the?
Hold on, we got FBA clothing up here. What's up? You want to add to the conversation? FBA clothing. You there?
Yeah, I think there's a gap, kind of a generation gap and a political gap in understanding. I know where these African Americans come from. They've been programmed for 60 years and they're not really reading the room. So when it comes to blackness, I think that's an issue. Those other groups are not really black. Now, as defined
Wait.
by
What's your definition of black?
because
What is your definition of black?
Define
hold
black
on,
for the
hold
panel
on.
for us,
Let me
FBA.
explain first.
And define African
Define
American.
black.
Shit,
I appreciate y'all for having me. Thank you.
Now we know that your white masters have declared black as a race
Hold on,
pretty
hold on, hold
much.
on.
And
African American.
Run away! Hurry!
hello,
Run, Forrest, run! Run,
All right, go ahead. Go
but
ahead, FB.
culturally speaking, and the only people who've ever embraced and made blackness something great are foundational Black Americans, and there was a long
Wrong.
period of time.
Hey, can you
Long,
define for 1 second?
there was a long
Can you
period of
define black?
time.
FBA, can you define black for clarification for us, everybody?
The melanated people in the United States of America who were here at the beginning of this
What is
country.
melanated?
Can you show
Native
us where that's?
Americans.
Can you
But
show us where that's in?
if you continue to
Can
let
you
me
show us
explain,
No,
you'll
where
we
get
that
know.
is
clarity
We
in?
need no. We
Can
need
you
before
show
clarification.
us where that is in
before
print?
this coon begins
Can
to
you show
interrupt.
us where that is in print, cocksucker?
Because if you don't ever let people explain, you're not having a
Yeah, yeah, you
conversation.
just explained it. Now I'm asking
I'm
for you to
not done
show us where that's
explaining
in
it
print.
though. I'm not done. There's more to
No,
it.
All right,
we
hold on, Red. Hold on, Red. Hold on, Red. Is it fair for us to ask where you're sourcing that definition from, or should we just take that definition and just move on?
I'm about to tell you.
No, the
Because
fuck you not.
it's
No, the
not like
fuck.
I'm going to point
Don't lie
to.
to me. You're not finna tell me where that's the source because it's not. I
I'm
know it's
about
not
to
a
tell
source for that
you. You
definition.
want me to point you to a white man's dictionary or
No,
something? That's
no, I
not what I'm
don't.
going to
Point me
a
to
do.
a
black man.
black
Wait,
man.
wait, wait,
Point me
wait,
to
wait,
a
wait.
black man.
So
Point me
what
to an
dictionary
FBA.
you use?
Point me to an FBA sourcing it. I want an FBA
Yeah,
source.
our culture. That's what I'm about to explain, and I'm
I
explaining.
want a source where you're getting this definition
All
from.
right, from black
Culture.
people.
Where do where does black people define what black means? Just show me this. Where I wanted to see something, not verbatim, but
In
something
our
around the words that you
culture,
said.
we're the only group that use black as an ethnonym to describe our people and
You mean
race.
like
Black
in the '60s?
Jamaicans,
You mean
black
like in the
Haitian,
And
'60s?
black.
How many people are you talking about?
and
Because it's
so
not 43 million. Because 43
you
million,
you
40,
you'll
48
see
million don't do that. So how many people are
y'all
you
are
using as
emotional
an exonym?
Democrats. That's why you won't ever let anyone explain anything.
No, because
Oh
you're not going to explain.
no.
So this is what you do when if somebody says, "Where do you get that source?" Provide something. So right here, this is the Oxford English Dictionary. Under black, it says designated a member of any dark skinned group of peoples, persons of sub-Saharan African origins or descent. To what you're referring to as a preferred designation, this is when the ethnonym comes in. North Americans of African origins, black gained acceptance in the 1960s, rapidly replacing Negro. So what y'all crying about this FBA stuff? We already did this with Negro. Said, no, we don't like that. We black.
So
Right?
what did our people have to say about it though?
This is what they had to say.
Our
I'm black and I'm
our
proud. They had to
people's
say black is
yeah.
beautiful. They had to say
All
Black
right,
Panthers. You know
okay.
what they said about it.
Now, name me another group of black people that was screaming, saying
Haitians.
that identified
Haitians.
them. That I,
Haitians.
God damn, bro.
Haitians. You asked me for a group.
All
I
right,
gave you a
all
group.
right,
Haitians.
all right, man.
Jamaicans,
Jamaicans.
No, because
Nigerians,
the reason, no,
What?
you're not telling the truth, man.
I'm not telling the
Nigerians.
truth.
Because for
You wait. You
years,
asked for the people that call themselves black.
no, they
Matter of
didn't.
fact,
And then you're
No,
telling
let's go
they
to the
did.
origins. Were
hold
people being
on,
called?
bro.
Hey,
Like,
hey. So were people being
bro,
called
you're
black?
you're very emotional and sassy, man.
Were
Like, you
people
won't.
being called black prior to people coming to America? Were people being referred to as black prior to America's
Yes,
existence?
yes.
So
People were
so how
Indigenous
being.
can
people.
so how if people in Africa were already being referred to as black prior to the creation of America, prior to be slaves being brought to America, prior to black people being on this hemisphere, how can the newer group of black people in America claim that blackness belongs to them?
Easily, because
How?
these people told us they wasn't black.
What
And blacks
people?
and the black people
What?
in
Wait, 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 wait,
America
wait, wait,
are
wait,
the
wait, wait, wait,
only
wait, wait.
people.
When did Jamaica? Wait, when did a Jamaica?
And
Wait, when
so
did Jamaica?
the
Sir,
black
when did
people.
Jamaica as a country send a representative to Black Americans and have them say, for all Jamaicans, for all Black people, we are not black. For all Haitians, we are not black. When
So
was a representative sent?
so are you saying that the way that the black people in America
Bring your
use
ass up
black
here.
has been the same.
Yeah, we saying everything.
That
Yes,
everyone
yes.
else
Jamaicans call themselves
God
Jamaicans
damn,
call
bro.
themselves black.
Y'all are
Haitians call
sassy,
themselves black.
man.
Wait,
Like,
sir.
how
No,
y'all
sir. You're
having a
just.
panel, bro?
Why is it? Why
This
is it
nigga.
whenever they get pointed into a corner, their first reaction is like homophobia
That's
instead
because
of
that's what
addressing the point?
Because you won't let,
Tariq
like,
Nasheed
I
do that.
haven't been able to speak a sentence
It's
That's
yet.
what
okay.
Tariq
Because
Hey,
you're
Nasheed
not
it's
do.
making
okay. I mean,
sense.
we gonna hit you with the
You're
truth,
not
brother.
making
So
any
just
sense.
just look straight
You're not.
forward, grab the
Take
headboard,
it.
and take it.
Yeah, his leader give him that. Tariq Nasheed do the same thing every time
What
somebody
my
say
shit?
something.
Wait,
It's
hold
very
on.
sassy. It's
What my
very
No,
sassy
I'm just
to
saying, as
disagree with.
men, you should
Very,
be able
very. It's
to,
very
even if you
sassy.
disagree,
Man, it's very sassy
you should have
to
enough
disagree with me.
Oh, I think I know
self-control.
what's happening. I think he's probably on a little bit on that side, and he thinks that because he's like that, anytime he's insulted and be like, "Oh, that's sassy to think that way,"
Yeah, that,
he
well, that,
automatically goes,
Yeah,
"I can't, I can't do that. I can't
usually
do
this
that."
type don't like women anyway. Cause
nah,
It's a
I said that
group.
about Tariq.
I noticed when
It's group. It's
my
a group
sister
thing.
beside me started talking, they start talking, real sassy at the women. I've noticed that about these people. They got
They're
problem with
just
women.
black.
Look, see,
They're
Tariq,
just
Tariq in the
black
comments
QAnon.
admitted.
I don't
Tariq
think
just
you've
said
noticed
he
that
acting
about
sexy.
me, but,
Like this, it's just black QAnon. Have you ever realized whenever you're having a conversation with a Trump supporter or any one of those like low intellect people,
Yeah,
instead of addressing points, they
yeah.
automatically go. You paint them into a corner. You ask them for facts, and they go, "What are you, gay or something? You want facts, evidence? No, my feelings are more
It's some kind
important.
of
My feelings."
Bro, it's real life
narcissist,
idiocracy. It's like
psycho shit going on.
it's real life idiocracy playing out on TikTok, man.
I swear, man, it's crazy.
Y'all seen that
Oh, what's
movie?
up?
I tell y'all,
What's
these
going
people.
on, host man?
Wow.
I ain't speak to you, man. What's going on, man?
Ain't no man, just chilling, enduring the pain of
Hey,
with these people.
Man,
hey, did you hear Buddy talking about he from Charleston? Talking about he from Charleston. It was talking like he was talking.
man, straight up gull up in there.
I say, wait a minute. I don't know if he Gullah now. He say he's from Charleston. I don't know if he's from Charleston. From
Oh
Charleston.
ask y'all a question.
man, you know what? My butt get
Why is
tight
it
every
always a
time y'all
question
say
and
that
never
shit.
evidence? Why
Every
do y'all
time
Hold
y'all
on,
never
y'all.
have
say
the
Hold on.
evidence?
So
every
I'm
time
gonna
y'all
come in
say,
real
"Can
answer
quick.
I ask a question?" I start
answer
bracing
a
my damn
question, and
self.
I can't
Hold on,
ask
y'all.
a
I'm
question.
gonna
I
come in
don't.
real
Oh
quick.
no, it's a
Why are y'all
term.
Hold
so
It's a
on,
scared to have a
it,
conversation? I don't
buckle your
where
seats,
understand.
buckle your seatbelts,
brother.
y'all.
A
Shit.
conversation
Ask your
involves
question,
proofs
man.
and sources. You understand that, right? A conversation like
The
agrees
people, the
like
people
to have a
in
conversation we have to have a level playing ground. We don't have a
Okay,
level
yeah,
playing ground.
and it should be a fair trade. We ask you questions and you never answer. We still waiting on the source of your
you've
definition.
never let me complete an answer
So
because
no,
you're
but so the thing
emotional.
is, you
I've
gave us
answered.
the.
I'm
The
down
thing
to
is,
answer
the
any
thing is, you
question, bro.
gave us your definition, right? And then I asked you, where does it come from? And that shouldn't be talking at that point. You should be
Talking to
flipping
white
on your
folks.
screen, showing us where that definition
Show me
comes from.
enough. Show me.
Like I did.
Are the East Indians black?
The East Indians black.
No,
Come
they're
on, man.
not.
We
Why
just went
not?
over the definition for
Because
black.
they
Because
East
what's the
Indians.
definition?
Hold
So
on,
what's the
brother.
What's the
definition of
definition
black?
of
Bro,
black?
the East Indians are darker than
What
Africans.
is the is
What's
that
the
the
definition
definition
of
of
They
black?
black?
ain't
Do I
black,
What
gotta
is the
boy.
pull it up
definition
again?
of
I
Dark
gotta
black?
pull it
skin?
up again for him to
They're
overlook it again.
melanated people.
What
I
is
got
the
I gotta pull it
Africa,
up
definition
right?
again.
of
Why you
black?
hollering? Why you screaming? I ain't behind you yet.
Wait, hold
What
up.
is the
FBA.
definition of black?
FBA.
I pull it up
Do
again
So
you
Okay,
because
you're
you overlooked
saying
it.
Kamala
look to your
Harris is
FBA,
left.
not
brother?
black,
Look to your
right?
left.
Hold
Look to
on.
your
No,
left.
wait,
FBA.
buddy, the
So
blindfold on.
Kamala
FBA.
Harris is not
See,
black,
wait,
right?
shut the fuck up. See how they keep moving the goalpost, moron.
No, it's not the goalposts.
Whoa, no, you're
I'm trying
moving
to
the
have y'all
goalpost.
All right,
follow
hold on,
You're
for a second.
moving, you're
down a
moving the
road of
Let me go
goalpost,
ahead and
logic
read
when
this
you
shit.
brother.
know.
Wait, FBA, you're moving the goalpost. No one's
No, I'm
talking about
not,
Kamala. You
man. You
threw,
just
you
don't
threw
want
that
me
in.
to
You threw
Stop
All
that
right,
in.
let
No
screaming.
me
one's
let me let me
talking
He's
read
a
it.
about that.
screamer.
Let me read this
He's
to
a
him real quick.
screamer.
Let me read this to him real quick. So Indian, let's see if Indian falls under this definition, right?
No,
Designating a
not
member of any of the
Indians,
dark
bro.
skin, just
Not
take it, just take it,
Indians.
just take it. Don't talk back. Designating a member of any of the dark skin group of people, specifically, especially a person of sub-Saharan African origin or descent, sub-Saharan African origin or descent. That excludes Indians. It don't give a dang about how dark a people is. Has nothing to
What
do.
about the
You've always no.
Egyptians?
Listen, hold on. You got to digest it because you always thought this your whole life.
Yeah,
You
this
thought that
motherfucker jumped
blacks
the
meant
continent
dark
on our
skinned
head.
people. You thought the Aboriginals was black because they had dark skin. You thought the Negritos was black. You think that the murals that you see in the Mesoamerica is black. You think the murals you see in the Egyptian temples is black. Black means this right here: sub-Saharan African origin or descent. It has always meant that. Black. When you talk about the race, this is what it means. Stop trying to make your own definition because that's when you become disingenuous. What was your next thing you said after that? Kamala Harris. Kamala Harris has sub-Saharan African ancestry.
From where?
It can only come from Africa. You mean what part? Her what was it? Who was that in her family?
Her father's Jamaican.
Mm.
Her father's a black Jamaican at that.
Hold on, and what part of sub-Saharan Africa did he come from?
Where do black Jamaicans come from?
He's not an original Jamaican, bro.
Bruh,
original Jamaican.
Bro, what you mean? What is an original Jamaican? Because
he lived in Jamaica.
Hey, so time out.
Well,
hold up. So time out because you said original Jamaican. The original Jamaicans are not of. Hold on, brother. In order to get understanding, you have to be quiet. The original, not you, Yaku, but the original Jamaicans are not of African descent. So when you say original Jamaicans, you have to even know what you're talking about there. But her father is black of Jamaican of African. I mean, black descent of African descent.
Yeah, it says It says his parents was Afro-Jamaican.
So if you before I answer
what part of Africa?
Before I answer from where,
Central.
Say again, Yakub.
He wants to know. He wants to know where we talking about. Sub-Saharan Africa, West Central.
Black Jamaicans
where
and
did
Western
her father
Central
come
African.
from?
West and Central Africa.
Yeah, he's a descendant
Black
of
people.
Afro-Jamaicans.
Yeah. Black people, that's Afro-Jamaicans, that's Haitians, are a mixture of multiple different ethnic groups.
You know what the problem. You know what I found. You doubt the origins of a black woman, but that's why you voted for a white man. That's what you're saying.
No, that's not.
Yeah. I mean, y'all.
We never knew that she was black.
Yeah.
FBA.
I'm following you, Kojo, because that really throws me. It was like I didn't vote for her because she claimed to be black, but then you turned around and voted for somebody
straight up rape. Then
you voted for somebody you definitely knew was not black.
I'm just saying.
And guys, don't you find it weird that in his weird definition of black, you try to exclude her, but she perfectly fits. She's dark skinned.
Exactly. I mean, I'm looking at the damn
Holy
woman.
shit! I didn't put that together.
This is what I'm trying to.
Hey, I didn't even put that together. So even
they do
by
that a
your
lot too. If you listen,
by your definition, she should have been a black woman, but now you doubt it.
No, how would she be a black woman by my definition?
What? How do you define black?
Your definition is anyone of dark skin.
Refers to the
dark skin
people in the United States. Black people in the United States.
Okay, she's a melanated person in the United States.
No, but she's not from the United States, bro.
Where is she from?
What I wanted to ask you,
where's she from?
Let me get to my point. I know you're kind of scared.
No, nobody scared you. I mean, but get to it.
We have a
hold on. No, he said, where was Kamala Harris born at?
I just want to have a conversation.
No, what you want to do is to be able to fuck your
monologue. Where was she born?
Where was she born? Where was she born?
Oh, I don't remember where she was born.
We just be saying stuff. So first
you don't know
that. Being born in America doesn't make you black, though. That's not what I'm talking about.
That's what
What was Donald Trump's parents?
Doesn't come from the lineage of our people.
So that's what I was going to point out. He came up here and made claims about the woman. He had to ask us what her father's lineage was. He doesn't even know where she's born. You made a claim about a woman, and you know nothing about the woman.
I do know something about her.
What do you know about her?
I know that she's an East Indian.
So you don't know anything about her. Again, like I said,
if you do the further research and get out your emotions.
Hey, no, you need to get out your emotions.
Do I need to play the clip? She said I'm the first
You need to get out of your emotions because you made a claim.
She called herself an Asian American. So you're gonna tell me how to.
Hey, so look here, cocksucker. So you made a claim
Bro,
You
she
don't know
called
where her
herself
father's
a
lineage is
Asian
from.
American.
You don't know
When
where
did she
her
say that?
father's lineage is from. You didn't
Do
know
you
where
want to
she
bet
was
some
born
money
at.
that she called herself a Asian American?
Say
Where
what?
did she say that?
I'm asking you. I'll show
You
you the
Where
again?
did
actual
she say
claim.
that?
She calls
Another
herself an
motherfucking claim.
African American.
I
She
bet. I
she
bet.
calls herself an
You want to
African
show?
American,
Are you
sir.
saying she never referred to
Yeah, I bet.
herself?
Yes, I
She
bet you.
called
Let's show the
herself
source. So
African
let's see if you know how
American.
to
We
show
can
a
go
source.
source by source.
Source up.
We can do that.
Source up.
How
Give
much
us
do
all.
you want to bet?
Show us where she
I
First of
said
want to
that.
all,
bet. I want to
Source
no.
bet.
up.
I want to
Hold on,
bet
slow. Damn, man,
$200.
y'all dudes got to
No,
get
please,
some
gentlemen,
some
don't take the
testosterone
because in the same clip
pills,
that she
man.
said she was African American, she also claimed her
No, she recognized her.
She
She
identified
recognized
herself as
that's
Asian American.
she claimed both sides.
So
So
now
the thing,
you can be both at black
No,
and
I want to
Asian
bet.
American.
I want to bet. I want to see if you can show it.
Mixed
so
So
what
what's
was
people
the
the
exist.
difference? Hold on.
Wait,
What's the
wait, wait,
difference
wait, wait, wait,
between
wait, wait, wait,
black
wait, wait.
and
Let me ask you a
Asian?
question. Drake exists, right?
No,
Is
answer
Drake not a
my
mixed?
question,
Wait,
man.
is Drake not black? Is Drake
No,
not
no,
black?
you're not gonna
He's
jump
not black?
around and play
You
tether
were just
cool
jumping. No, 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 no,
games.
no, 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 no.
What's the
More
I
often
can't
than
difference
deal with
not,
these
between
it's
motherfuckers
Asian
right
Asian.
here.
American
No,
and black
I'm
American?
trying to set a standard. If you're saying that she's not black because she's mixed,
No.
every mixed
She
black person is no
identified
longer black.
herself as Asian.
Go to it.
Drake identifies himself as
Do some
Jewish. Is he
homework.
no longer black?
Drake is not black like us.
Hold on, real quick. Can y'all explain to me why there's only 6K up here and we've been on here for a good 15 hours?
They be hating
Shit,
on
y'all
me.
don't even understand. Y'all
They
need
be
to tap
hating.
the screen, share the live,
That's how they
repost
be
the
doing.
live.
I be doing. That's how
Y'all
they do.
tripping. This 66 people up here. I'm gonna turn these comments off in a minute. Don't even worry about it.
Wait, FBA, do you think black people in America are 100% one specific thing? FBA, could you answer that?
Yeah, as soon as I'm able to answer my question, I've been trying to ask
No, could you answer that question, please?
for
Just
like
answer that
10
question
minutes.
for
What was
me,
your
please.
question? What
Are
was your
North
question?
Africans black?
Or no? No, they not. Next question.
Okay.
Next
They're
question.
not sub-Saharan, though.
Like we
Okay.
just went over
So the
that.
Egyptians, what do you call them?
Sub-Saharan.
We just
Sub-Saharan
went over that
specifically
definition
refers
for
to a
African.
specific
All
group.
right, so now what are the Egyptians?
What are they? They not black.
How
Well,
would you describe them?
I
they.
don't give a damn. They not black. Why would we worry about them? Why you worry about the
Oh,
Egyptians?
See what I
he's
see?
trying to
These are the
pull it. He's
games.
trying to do the bullshit where
These are
he's
the
trying to pull us
games
back
we
to. Well,
play.
they
You see
have
what I'm
dark
No, it's
saying?
not a
skin, so that
game. Like
means
what?
they're
Like you might.
black.
Why you asking me about
No,
the Egypt? Why you not
sub-Saharan
asking me about
African
the
ancestry.
Algerians? Why you not asking me about the
What
Tunisians?
about the Sudanese people?
What about them?
They're black.
That's not sub-Saharan Africa.
Why it's not?
The ones in the north. The
Why is it
ones in
not?
the north.
Wait,
See, this
where are
is
the
what. So
majority of
here's my
Sudan? Where's
point. Let me
Sudan?
let me
Where's
let me
Sudan
tell y'all
located?
something,
Where's
please.
Sudan located,
If
sir?
y'all will let me tell
Where's
you something,
Sudan
we'll get
located?
clarity.
No. I'm asking you a question.
What
Where's
you're
the Sudan
doing
located?
is following a racist
Where is
ass
Sudan
white
located, sir?
people's definition of what black
Wait,
is,
where's
and they
Sudan? Wait,
tried
I'm asking
to.
you a
And
question.
one of the reasons that they said they try to there's no such thing as sub-Saharan Africa. First of all, white
There's
people
no
Y'all
could
such
stop.
live
thing
in
Y'all
as
stop.
wait,
Hold
wait,
on.
wait,
South
wait,
colonies.
wait.
Sahara?
There's no such
Listen.
thing
Listen,
as
He
Africa.
actually.
if
There's no
y'all
such thing as America. There's no
listen,
such thing as
like
Texas. There's no
stop
such thing as
getting
Pennsylvania.
emotional
All
for
of
a
these are
second,
created terms for land masses that already existed. You
bro.
He's
Like
understand,
what?
actually
Why are
trying
right?
to
y'all
make
so?
sense of this bullshit.
You
He's
know what?
actually
You
trying to make
understand that,
sense
right?
Man.
of this bullshit.
FBA. America didn't
I'm
get
so
its
Bro,
name
you
tired
until
of
just
this.
white
want to talk
Europeans.
and
Wait,
scream like a
America didn't
woman,
get its
man. I'm
name
just
until
trying to.
white
You won't
Europeans.
let
There
me.
you go with that damn woman. You know what? I'm
FBA.
gonna pay your mama light bill. I'll be your stepdaddy. What about that?
Sub-Saharan is a term that's still used. African is still
Yeah,
a
but
term
it's a
that's used.
false term,
American.
and the
Well,
fact
how's it
that you
false? How's it
listen, man,
false? How's it false?
it's false because it was
How?
it's.
Because he
I'm
said it.
about to
Because
tell
he
you,
said it.
sir,
Because he said it.
How?
We just need to take his
because it
word
was a
for
created racist term.
So
Because
was America.
when white people went into
Wait,
Africa,
hold up. Can you admit
they
that
wanted to
America was also a
separate
created racist term?
the achievements of
it.
Egypt
FBA.
And they tried to say
FBA.
there's no way in the world that these dumb sub-Saharan Africans
Your
could
fucking
have had
title
anything to
itself,
do with
your title
civilization.
itself
Hey,
is made
so
up.
Yet,
So
hey, so
then,
once again,
listen,
Are these the
then
same white people that
that's why
specifically
I
spoke
asked
about
hold
the
on 1 second.
specific things
So
that's why
once
black
I
again,
asked you
oh
what
shit,
sub-Saharan
war.
what's up?
Africans
Oh wait,
did? The
Hey,
fact that
brother,
black sub-Saharan
calm
hey,
Africans
down
so
for a
had
second.
metal works way
FBA,
before everyone
Because
else.
FBA.
Is that the
these are
same
Once
facts.
people?
again, Can you put
So
something on the
so
screen
when you say
once
sub-Saharan
again? Hey,
African,
hey, 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 hey. Once again, can you put something on the screen to substantiate your claims? Because you keep telling us to get out of our feelings, but the only thing you're doing up here is displaying your feelings and your thoughts and what you think happened,
no,
not
that's not
showing
that's not
facts.
my feelings
So
and
show us
thoughts.
the facts. Stop running your fucking dick suckers and put something on the screen.
All right,
Yeah.
hold on. Let me show. If you don't, and it's a
And
shame.
FBA,
Hold
you were
on, man. Let
wrong.
me
Sudan
respond to
is
what the
part of.
brother
Wait.
said.
Also, no. No. Let me just
How can
address a
I?
former report you
How can
made.
we? He just
Sudan is in
asked me
sub-Saharan
something. I'm gonna
Africa.
show him,
You don't know what
but
you're
I want to
talking
say
about.
it's a shame that you don't know how
Wait, sir. Could you acknowledge
sub-Saharan
that point?
philosophy
Could you
came about.
acknowledge that point?
That you don't
Can
know
you
the
acknowledge
racist
that point? Wait,
history
sir. Could you
of
acknowledge that
white
point? Just
historians
wait. Can
and
you
why they drew
acknowledge the
that
lie
line
that you
called
just
sub-Saharan
told a moment
Africa.
All right,
ago?
hold
It's a
on. Let me do
Acknowledge
one
that,
more.
and then we can
you
have this
don't know
conversation.
that.
But if you
It's a
can't
shame.
acknowledge that, we can't have this conversation.
Acknowledge
So he
what?
was completely wrong. He was completely wrong.
About what?
Sub-Saharan Africans, Sudan is in sub-Saharan Africa. So Sudanese people are black.
Yeah, where does sub-Saharan African start?
You finish. You
Why
finish.
do they
You
say
finish.
You could have
sub-Saharan?
just looked that
It
up. You
means
could have just looked it
below.
up.
Listen, bro, hold on. Listen. It means below
Where's
the Sahara.
Sudan?
Brother,
Where's
it
Sudan?
means below the Sahara. Sub means
No.
under,
Where
sir.
is Sudan? Where's Sudan
So let me
located?
show you something.
Where's Sudan
So when you
located,
talk
sir?
about
Is
sub-Saharan
Sudan
Africa,
located above
hey,
the Saharan
Hold on. Hold
hey,
on.
Africa?
Hold
sir.
on, Yakub. Let him go.
When you talk about sub-Saharan Africa, that's a demarcation line created by Europeans for racist reasons.
No, you finna pull
And
it
one
up.
of
You
the
already said this.
biggest,
You already said this. You finna.
you
You
know
supposed to be
what?
pulling
All
it
right,
up.
never mind,
Pull it
bro.
up.
Yeah, you already said that.
I'm gonna
Because
pull
we
it
could
up
just
for you. Give me a second.
Yeah, you just said that. What's up, OH? No, okay.
Good morning, y'all.
He here in spirit.
Brother, what's up?
Good morning, y'all. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, chat.
Yeah, just pull it up because your definition for sub-Saharan, I never heard it. I would like to see that firsthand because I think you're doing like your definition from black and you're making it up.
Are y'all ready? Hold up. So what I gotta do? Turn on the camera, right?
Let me find out you don't know how to show a source. So you just be on TikTok just yapping your whole life away the whole time you never
Hey,
showed a
Nah,
source.
I'm kind of new to TikTok. I'm used to just being able to share. But let me show you.
You be on here
Let me
yapping
just
away.
read it for
I
you, and I'll put the link in,
I
and
ain't
then y'all
never
can.
showed the source in my life.
I'm already
What do
knowing.
you
I can
mean turn
tell.
on the
Yeah, if
camera?
you knew who you, okay. So listen, this is what it says, and then I'll show you. Controversy over the term. If you Google this, this will come up for you. This I know y'all are playing games. The term sub-Saharan was adopted in 1938 by colonial officials as a more quote unquote neutral alternative to the term Black Africa. Critics argue the term has the critics argue the term has colonial origins and can imply that the regions south of the Sahara are under or below the North African regions, potentially carrying racist connotations. And I tell you that because you don't know history, and it's sad that y'all don't know this.
All right,
And
what you
this
reading?
show, and this,
What's the
hold
source?
on.
What's the name of your
Now
source?
this shows.
Can you
open your
cite your source?
source.
Can
Now
you
this
cite your?
shows
Can you
why
cite your?
y'all don't understand.
FBA.
Hey,
FBA.
can you
Cite
cite
your
your
source.
source?
Open your camera. Open your camera.
That's what I'm
You
saying. We
forgot
just
to
didn't want
open
to hear
your
you
camera.
just talk about it, man. We want to see your source. Make sure your source isn't Afrocentric. Because I don't see that. I'm reading it right now. I don't see it yet.
You got nothing on your screen, buddy.
And just Google sub-Saharan Africa, bro.
It sounds stupid, bro.
How do
Every
I sound
time.
stupid?
I mean, I don't know. I
He'll
don't
find
know.
the same thing, bro. He'll
Yeah.
find the
You
Either
same
way,
said you were gonna grab a
either way,
source.
no matter what
You
happens,
went to go grab that source and brought
and
nothing.
you know when a statement starts out with the critics say instead of the experts have proven, there's a problem.
Man, this is stuff that John Henry Clark and Dr. Ben brought to us 60
oh,
years ago.
there you go. That's what I'm
You
saying.
niggas are dumb.
Afrocentric. That's what
You
I'm
don't
saying.
know history, and
Afrocentric.
that's
Afrocentric
it's
cult.
like crazy.
Wait,
Like
hold up.
all the
Well, I'm
lead,
telling
Do you
you.
follow
everybody,
Dr. York?
everyone that
Do you follow
studies
Dr.
Black
York?
history knows the term sub-Saharan African is a
MLK.
colonial term.
All these
If
terms
you
are
don't know
colonial
that
terms.
basic
FBA.
history,
So
you
is
are
race.
an
Race is
idiot,
colonial. We
bro.
should still exist. It don't matter. You don't have no point.
So my
At the end of the
point
day,
was,
All the wait.
so
The
my
terms
point,
we're using are colonial.
so
The
but
language we're
then
using is
if we
colonial.
go further,
Wait,
right?
hold up. If you hate colonial,
I
stop
know you
speaking
mad because
English.
you're gonna look silly, bro,
No,
but you
sir.
gotta let
No,
the
no, no,
information come
no,
out.
no. Look,
You
you're
gotta let
literally
it come
making a
out.
fool of yourself, and everyone here is laughing. We're literally trying to
You're
stop you.
laughing at what? Sub-Saharan Africa is a
Hey,
colonial term?
FBA. I've been on several panels with you, and I think the least of our worries is of you making us look silly.
All right,
Yeah,
so then why are you acting
brother.
childish then?
Wait, America is a made-up political term. You understand that, right? Do you still call yourself American?
No, we're talking racially motivated.
but
It was.
colonialism is racial. Everything about
Sub-Saharan
colonialism is
Africa, and
racially
Okay,
that's
so
why
motivated.
Wait,
so
this is
the
why
America was. Wait, the
brother,
fact
this
creation
is
of
why I'm
America is
explaining to you
specifically. Wait,
why these
wait,
terms came
wait.
about. Now,
FBA. The term America is a it's
if you go
specifically
deeper into
connected
the
to colonialism
racism,
and race.
one of
They
the
came
reasons
over,
they
thought
drew
the
the
natives
line,
were inferior, so they took their land and named it after
I
themselves.
have to
That's
know why they drew
colonialism to the
the
T.
line.
That's
They drew
colonialism
the
to the T.
line because they
let's hear.
said
Hey, let me detail
FB
the
Red is a
unaliver
coon.
of
That's
this
why you don't want
conversation.
this come out.
So the thing is, he said that sub-Saharan is, but it's racially based. You are calling yourself black, which I don't have a problem with. But not only are you calling yourself black, you're also detailing that even though people were called black before your people ever existed, that you have ownership of black. And black was created by the same colonial goddamn masters that you're claiming that created
No, it
sub-Saharan
wasn't.
Africa,
And
That's
and
what
it's
I'm
you're
trying to
claiming
get to.
ownership on it.
yeah, the
That's
same. Like
why.
I say, it's the same
That's
shit.
what I'm
You
trying to
can't
You're
try
get
to
to.
claiming
distinct.
ownership on it.
You can't try to distinct or
Oh
cherry
my
pick.
God, the colonized mind is a terrible thing to put on display.
Yeah, nah, I seen that too, and that's why I say you trying to cherry pick what you subscribe to just for the sake of just being disagreeable in conversation. But yeah, I was thinking that same thing.
Bro,
Black these hold on,
1938.
I didn't finish talking. Yeah, black in itself, these racial terms was made to subjugate our people. You know what I'm saying? Race in general. If you want to say that, you might as well not subscribe to race. Right, because we know what these is basis to set up like statuses and people at the
Right.
top in
Black is not
hierarchy.
a race. This is what I want to show you. When we talk about black, if y'all would let me get it out and
So
just be
black is not
men
a
for a
race?
second, be men for just 5 minutes, bro.
Hey, look here, girly bitch. I'm tired of you referencing that. Every time we tell you the truth over your lie, you say
So
we're
was
being
it
feminine
created
and
in
we're being that. The
1938? What's
only
the lie?
pussy up here is you.
What's the lie, sir?
The
Was
lie
it
is that you're
created
the only
in
pussy up here.
that there was no sub-Saharan Africa before
There
colonial
was no black before
demarcation.
colonial
There was
So
power.
no
now, if
black.
you
Wait,
let
there
me,
was. There
so
was.
now,
Wait, wait. There
if
was
you
no one
let
in
me
America being.
continue,
Wait,
you
there
gonna
was no
learn
one in
something. But
America.
that's why y'all don't want it
FBA.
to
Hey,
happen.
hey, let
There
me
is
ask.
no
Hey,
one
y'all, let me
called
ask.
black
Let me ask one question.
in America.
How are you selling a trademark as a lineage?
Hold up, before we move on.
No, 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 no. I
Before we
only have
move
one
on,
motherfucking question.
Address his
God
let
damn
me
it!
point.
I
finish
want my
explaining to
question.
you your ignorance around the
I
term
only
black.
had one motherfucking question. All I asked was how you selling a trademark as a lineage, bitch.
How are you selling the same way you are?
Answer the question,
The
boy.
same way you are, because African American is trademarks.
It is not a trademark. You have to have
Okay.
a prefix or a suffix behind it so it can sell. So
Okay.
next,
No,
you
it
tell
doesn't.
me how does foundational Black American as a lineage being as a trademark being sold as a lineage? Answer the question. It ain't hard.
I'm not
He probably
explaining. We
he
haven't
probably
finished
doesn't
black
know.
yet.
He
We
No,
probably
haven't
no,
finished
doesn't
no,
black.
know
no, no,
Tariq
no, 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 no,
Nasheed.
no, no, no. It's a trademark. Do you agree?
We're not finished. Can we finish black?
FBA is a trademark. And do you
That's
agree?
what I thought. That's what I thought, man. You dudes is
FBA is a trademark. I can't even get an answer. Y'all think y'all gonna get some answers? This fool ain't gonna give you shit.
Well, I mean,
See,
we
this
already
is
got the answer.
this, this,
He has his own anecdotal definition of what black
so
is.
I
Yeah,
can't get the answer to why does a trademark is being presented as a lineage.
yeah, he's not gonna answer. We're not gonna go nowhere with that one. Um, Yeah, so and the same thing with the definition for black. He think he can make his own definition up, which of course is not the case. He has a problem with the definition. He, is a sub-Saharan African descent. You got a problem with they came up with this shit. At the end of the day, you speaking English. Go make up a language. Go speak Nuwabian if you feel some type of way. But at the end of the day, we speak in these terms. Some of these terms do have racial innuendos, and that's their origin. So what? You're not
That's just what
making
it
the
is.
point.
So you have to accept it.
But go speak another language, bro. You can definitely go speak any language you want to. Nobody's forcing you to
If you
stay
don't,
speaking
All
English.
right. So, but what I'm saying is you have to understand these things and understand to understand why black is an ethnonym that's unique to black people in
it's a
America.
No, it's
race.
not.
It's a
No, it's
Why?
not.
race.
And
You
that's
did.
It's
You
why
not.
once
whenever
again.
I
If I
Wait,
pull this definition up for the third time,
one more
it's gonna show
time.
you that we made it an endonym in the 1960s. We
that's
owned it. We left Negro and colored in the past. That was the booty shit stuff that we didn't want. You trying to make black that when we already, but before you was born, uh,
hold up.
collectively
Exactly.
unified
You
under
just said,
blacks.
all right, then let's
You
go with
remember?
your
Plug
You
in.
remember?
logic.
You remember the
Plug
Black
in.
Panthers? You remember? Black is beautiful. You remember I'm black and I'm proud. Even in
That's
your name says black, foundational black. Unfortunately,
exactly.
yeah, but
That's
unfortunately, black means of sub-Saharan African descent. That's the only way that we is here. That's the only way that we black. That's the only lineage that y'all can claim that you can unite
no.
under. You can't claim to be
When
Pleiadians and
James Brown said I'm black and I'm proud, he was not thinking about sub-Saharan Africa, sir.
yes,
Wait,
it
James
don't matter. It
Brown.
don't matter. You gotta look.
Wait. Hold up. Is this the
Now
same
you
James
trying to
Brown
tell us
that
Let
what
me
talked
black
finish
about
my
what
Africa
folks
is
statement,
thinking.
man.
beautiful?
So this is
Wait,
what
What
I'm
I'm
trying
is
thinking
to
this
now.
the
explain.
wait?
Get
Hold
y'all
up,
to
hold
go
on.
let
Hold
the
up,
hell
brother,
about.
brother,
What am I
brother.
what am I what am I
James
thinking
Brown
now?
out of
Since you
wait.
know what James Brown think.
James
What am I
Brown out
thinking?
of his own mouth said that he was
No,
of
he
African
said,
ancestry.
yeah,
James
but
Brown out of
he
his own
said he
mouth said
wasn't
when he
thinking.
makes music, he wants them to connect it to Africa because Africa's beautiful. Why are you trying to turn Pan Africanist people into FBA cult heroes? They don't believe what you believe.
He said he know what Brown
And
he know what James Brown was thinking though. That's what he said. I pay
and
attention to words.
and
You know,
here's the thing that James Brown did too. James Brown
yeah.
also went to the place. He went to Africa and he sung that
Yeah, he
song.
went to
And he
Africa.
said, when I sung, and he had the full garb on, and he said, when I sung the
What does that got
song,
to do
it's like
with?
let me finish, bro. 'Cause I sat up here and listened to all your bullshit for all this time. It's quiet.
No, you
Right?
didn't listen to me.
So I
Y'all
absolutely listened.
never have listened
I
to me
was
yet.
listening. So I'm talking now. I'm talking. I'm not finished yet. Just started. So once again, when he went over there, he literally said, it's like it's people that you already know. He said it's like an anthem over here. He was proud. He was fully garbed up. He knew where he's from. You can just look at the interviews and look at the words and see the people speaking for themselves. All of our people went to Africa. The whole entire civil rights movement is in Africa. These people thought the people of sub-Saharan African are black. They thought they were black. That's why they were there. Black power was associated with Africa as well. The civil rights movement was associated with Africa. They all paid pilgrimage to African countries. Find me if I'm lying. The churches raised money to go to Africa. They're all garbed up. Look at the 60s and 70s. That's what this whole movement's about. You are an agent right here with talking points to try to distract us from what really the civil rights movement was about. The Harlem Renaissance was all about Africa. I promise you, look at the language. Look at what they're writing. They're writing Africa in all the poems. It's Africa, Africa, Africa. And before that, you have in the 1700s, all the institutions that we're building. Everything is Africa, Africa, Africa. This is what makes us black. This is the history. Now, if you want to actually look at it, because you're not going to show shit, you know how to work your camera. I know how to work my camera just fine. I show mines every day. And I promise you, what you'll see is Africa, Africa, Africa for every chapter of our history. Black always meant African. You can go to your oldest dictionary. Black in the U.S. meant a Negro of African descent. And we can show that. That's the history. If you're indigenous, that's something else. Claim I'm indigenous. But leave that black shit alone. That's not for you.
So,
You got me?
all right, can I just say one thing to you without just give you a sentence? The native land of the American Negro is America. His bones, his muscles, his sinews are all American.
Well,
Who
when you
said
say
that?
when you say American is
Hold on a
American,
sec,
That's,
man.
hold
Come
on.
on, man.
Let
you
me finish,
already
y'all. Let me
counseled
finish.
you
Hey,
already
listen,
you already counseled yourself
Let me
out.
finish.
bro. Hold
Yeah,
The
let
on.
me
home of
finish.
the American is America.
Bro. God damn,
It don't
bro.
make no sense
All
to
right.
begin
Go
with.
ahead. Go
I'm
finish the
just
quote, bro.
asking
Finish the
you.
quote.
I'm just
Finish the
asking
quote.
you, do you know who
Finish the
made
quote,
that?
bro.
Do you know who made
Yes. Yes.
that
And finish the
statement?
quote. Read the rest of it.
Do you
Read the
know
rest
who
of it.
made that statement?
Yes, I'm telling you, yes, yes. I
All
keep
right,
saying
so
yes.
for the people, tell them who made that statement.
It's the
Continue
folly
the
of
quote.
colonization. It's the folly of colonization by Frederick Douglass. If you keep reading a little further, it's
Okay,
going to
so no,
say for
wait a minute,
200 and
sir.
hold on.
Like,
No, you
why
asked
are
me a
you
question. Let
taking
me answer.
control of something
For
I'm trying to
230
present to
for
you, bro?
230 years. For
So,
230 years.
but
Hold on, let me
hold on,
finish the
why
statement.
is he,
You asked
bro?
me a question, brother, which meant you hand me the mic. I want to give it back. He
Bro,
said for 200 and for 200. Let me can I finish? Can y'all meet him up for 1 second, y'all? Because he asked
Yes.
me a question. If you just want to just teach, you can teach. But you asked me a question. For 230 years, he has bled and sweat over this land. For 230 years, he gave us a cap of time of the amount of time that we were here. And said we also had mixed with the people. He explains our duration in America. If you look at the rest of the paragraph, he explains it. He gives us a duration of time that we have been here on this soil. And I promise you, if you open a speech of which I have bookmark, you'll see exactly what I'm saying. We were not indigenous. We're not indigenous. We're people who
I
have
didn't
been
say
brought here.
anything
He
about
says it within his
indigenous,
speech.
man.
So it's a starting point, and the starting point
He
is
said he
from
wasn't
Africa.
going back to Africa. He saying we was
Okay,
American
but he
made,
said for
bro.
230
So
years.
that's hold on, bro.
So once again,
See,
for
what he's
230
trying to
years,
do, y'all,
we
is
have been
get in
here.
front of what I'm saying and lie about what Frederick Douglass was saying
Wait, Frederick
and
Douglass did
others
say
were
that.
saying
He did say
they
that we
were
were here for
against
200
going
years.
back
He
to
also
Africa.
acknowledged your
So
African ancestry.
was
Who's
Harriet
begging you to go to
Tubman,
Africa?
and
Who's
so
begging you
was
to go to
others, and they
Africa?
were
Who's
saying,
begging you to
hey,
go to
yo, man,
Africa?
all right,
Can
bro.
you give us one
And he
example?
was
Who here
born a
is begging you to
slave.
go back to Africa?
And he was born a slave.
Slave. He didn't have that.
So
Yeah. What are we talking
either
about
you're
here? No one's
indigenous or
begging you
you're
to go back
African.
to
That's two
Africa.
things. Either you're indigenous or you're African. Europeans are not indigenous either. They're not indigenous. They're from Europe. They're from Africa. It's super simple. You can delineate. You can say whatever you want. You can kick and scream. You can hate Africans. It still does not stop our immediate and recent ancestry from the continent. And the fact that we're called black is because we're African. That's it. Super simple. Because we were called black before we came over here. It was called the land of the blacks. That's where the Negro comes from. So the reason why we're called black is because we're African. Want to research that? I got all the sources. So what you're better off doing is claiming copper color like these other pseudo ninja tall people. Like Kojo says, claim that. Claim I'm indigenous, claim I'm copper color, right? We'll just look at you like you batshit crazy, but we won't argue with you, right?
So
But
what
once you claim black, you claiming our shit.
bones,
Prime
muscle,
copper
and
color, huh?
sinew. Man, y'all gonna let me get anything out, bro?
Go ahead, man.
Bones, his muscles and sinews are all American.
You done?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, it was like I was saying. As soon as you said American Negroes and American, obviously, do you know this? Check this out. It could be a say
His
on a transatlantic.
bones, I'm
Hold on.
specifically
Yeah, I heard you. Yeah, so say if it's a woman on the transatlantic slave trade, right, and she pregnant, right, and that child is born in America, that child would be American. Just like that's like hypothetical scenario, right? That child would be American. So what he's saying is all those descendants of those people who were born in America are native to America. You're trying to make it seem like he's saying something else. I'm not negating that if that's what y'all ever was saying, but y'all not trying to say that.
yo, bro, you got lost on that one. You look
Okay.
what you just said, bro. Why is he
Yeah.
stressing the Americanness of us?
Because of what I just said.
Because he's fully
Because there
embraced.
was a certain point in time in American history where black people didn't have rights. That whole point, he was fighting for black people to be seen as American, be seen as the same as the European who came over. They were fighting for equal rights to be
No, not
considered
even the
American,
same as the
not
I'm
property.
trying to
European.
figure out
Yes,
why
in
he
the
brought
same
up that
vein.
Not
quote
the
in the
same
first
as the
place
European,
because
bro.
he
No,
was
no,
trying to
legally,
insinuate that
yes.
we were all. Are you trying to insinuate we were already here? That's what you're saying.
That's what I'm thinking he was doing with the native
No, that's
word.
not what
Is
I'm.
that what you're doing?
I don't even need to
Then,
go
then
there.
what you doing with it? Then
The,
what you doing with it?
So
the
here's the thing.
point is that I'm
I got
showing
a
you
speech pulled.
is
I got the speech pulled up if y'all want to see it.
okay.
It's the speech.
They won't let me answer you.
All right.
We finna look at the
I
speech.
got the speech pulled up. This is what
I'm
you
not
can we
gonna
analyze the speech? You brought it up.
say this if they don't
We
let
can
me
talk.
talk. It's like
Go
it's
ahead, bro. I'll be
ridiculous.
quiet.
I mean, the speech is up. This is what you referenced. Why not look at it in its entirety?
Yeah, we don't got to hear you freestyle no more. We hearing you freestyle. That's the reason why we're getting some pushback because you just freestyle up here. So for until the Negro
If
is
you
respected
read,
in America, he need not consider He need not expect consideration elsewhere. All this native talk, land talk, however, is nonsense. The native land of the American Negro is America. His bones, his sinew, his bones, his muscles, his sinews are all American. His ancestors for 270 years have lived and labored and unalived on American soil, and millions of his posterity have inherited Caucasian blood like himself. Right, and then he
He
goes and
was
talks about the mixed
FBA.
race people.
He was
Let me
FBA.
read it, bro. Let me read it.
He was FBA.
He
That's
was
the
not
point.
FBA. So let me. Can you mute up, bro? So once again, he's talking about going back to Africa, and he's against all of our people going back to Africa. That's what he's talking about. It is
Exactly.
pertinent,
That's what we're saying today.
to ask. Let me finish, brother, because you didn't show it. Let me show it. Okay. It is pertinent, therefore, to ask in view of this admixture. He's talking about the admixture that we are since we come into this country. For him, he's half white, as well as in view of the other facts where the people of mixed race are to go. Where are the people of mixed race to go? He's specifically of mixed race heritage. That's what he's talking about. For their ancestors are white and black meaning African. And it will be difficult to find their native land anywhere outside of the United States because the admixture that they produce is something very specific to the United States. He is against all black people going to Africa. They're trying, during this time period, there was a mass movement to send all black people to Africa. And there's people who are pushing back against this. He recognized our duration here. If you look at this thing, he says for his ancestors for 270 years have lived and labored and unalived on American soil. For 270 years, they lived and unalived. If you want to create your identity based around that duration of time, it's still the reason why you're black is still based upon your Africanity. Right? And he says it right here. He said people, of course,
the 14.
And
once again, he says for their ancestors are both black and white.
Y'all died
Ancestors
this
are
morning,
both white and
right
black.
here. It's over,
And you can
bro.
look at and if you want to, and let me land it right here, y'all. And if you want to look at some pre-American dictionaries, the First Encyclopedia Britannica, and all these other things, they're going to let you know that black people are African people in origin. They're recent arrivals to America. And it's going to say the same thing about Negro. I promise you, you look at all those dictionaries in the early U.S., in the early English, in the early whatever, even the Spanish and the Portuguese, they're all going to be a designate that these people are African descendants. That's what those terms mean. It's synonymous with us being from Africa. So you can't divorce black and Africanity. They're the same thing. They might not be black Americans, but they're definitely a black Africa. That's what it's called. The reason why we call black Americans is because of our African heritage. That's the whole discussion we're having. And we're trying to get that in your head. And for some reason, it's not registering.
Yeah, you
He's
just
not having,
danced
he doesn't have your talking
around
points.
Frederick Douglass
So
words and
I
tried
have
to
a
twist it,
question.
bro.
Real quick, I have a question. Why y'all think that we want y'all to go back to Africa?
that's what I was thinking. Like,
I don't know what makes y'all think that we want y'all to come with us. We don't even like y'all here. We don't want y'all following us nowhere else.
I think they
So
think
why
that's
would
what
y'all
Pan
think?
Africanism is.
Yeah, I don't know why y'all think that we want y'all to go with us to Africa. Like if we decide to go to Africa, we don't want you niggas.
I think
We
they
want
think
y'all to
Pan
stay
mean go
right
back.
here with the fuck
Reflecting
what the
back
fuck
on
you
the
know, the
man's
YP
words,
people.
and you're doing the crash out part to ignore the words that were just read. You died this morning on that sword alone
No,
because
I
what
don't
you
think
no,
you
Frederick
sir.
Douglass
understand.
was
You don't
saying
When you
comprehend
process
anything.
the
Sir,
today,
died on
words,
your
is
sword
that
a
black
multiple
But
times.
Americans are saying
your
today,
comprehension is
we are
low.
American made, our sinews, our bones, and our
And then
ancestors
you
were
clear,
buried
no,
270
here. We
years.
have
clear
become a
talking.
unique
Do you
people
understand that Frederick? Do
with
you
a
understand that
Yeah,
unique
Frederick Douglass
lineage,
he don't
and
comprehend
y'all,
daddy was
well.
you
white?
just
He don't
read the
comprehend, sir.
words.
Do
So
you
He don't
that
understand
is the
that
comprehend
same
Frederick
well.
thing
Douglass daddy was
FBA
white?
saying today.
He
Do
don't.
you
You
Yeah,
are
but we don't want
understand?
y'all
you
going.
are
But
brainwashed
listen,
Wait, so you're going
we
to let a
understand that,
democratically.
and
mixed
we don't
You
want y'all
don't
with us.
person
That's
understand
speak for
fine.
you? Just a moment ago,
the
you said Drake
political.
wasn't
But
black
that's
because he
fine.
was
We just
mixed.
don't
A
want
moment
y'all
ago,
with
you
us.
said
We don't need y'all
Kamala
going with
wasn't
us
black
nowhere.
because she was mixed. Do you see it's kind of weird that you only want mixed people when they agree with your weird little delusion?
Yeah, Frederick Douglass daddy was white. That was his owner.
Mixed.
It did so
No.
now.
Wait, I
You want
want
to
you to
talk
be
about
consistent.
Frederick Douglass being mixed now?
Wait, sir,
You
wait.
didn't
A
claim
moment
Drake.
ago, you
Drake
said
wouldn't be black
you
either.
said
Like, what's going on, bro?
wait.
What's the
If
difference?
Drake,
He
what's the difference
wasn't
between Drake?
referring. He wasn't saying that
What's
just
the
because he
difference
was
between
Yeah, he
Drake?
was
just
trying to
because he
stick
was
up for
mixed. Stop
himself
lying.
because he
What's the
wanted to stay with
difference
White
between
Daddy,
He
Drake?
was
even though
talking
he
about the
understood. But
ethnogenesis
then
of
he
black
got rid of
No,
the
he
people in
black
literally
woman,
America.
said
You
and then he
lying
he
married a
devil.
literally
white
says
woman.
where are
Then
the
he married a
mixed
white
people to
woman at
go?
the end. So I
Where
don't
are
want
the
to hear nothing
mixed
about Frederick
people?
Douglass.
The black and white people. Everyone's not black and white. And a moment ago, you just said that if you're
Frederick
black and
Douglass was
white, if you're mixed,
mulatto.
you're not black.
You're exposing
You
yourself
said that.
right now.
Wait, you
And
said
for
that
Frederick
anybody
Drake
Douglass
wasn't
being
black.
was
You said
honest,
that
they can
mulatto.
see
Kamala
that
wasn't
Yes or
black
y'all
no?
because she
are
was mixed.
twisting and lying.
Frederick Douglass was mulatto.
Lying,
Yes or
bro.
no?
Now
Was
you want to
Frederick Douglass
Wait,
a
disrespect Frederick Douglass because it
no
Frederick
doesn't
one's
fit
Douglass
his
was
disrespecting.
mulatto.
democratic,
He
No
was
one's
ways,
disrespecting Frederick
politically
Douglass. You're
ignorant
disrespecting
minds,
Frederick
bro.
Frederick
Douglass.
Douglass was
You're the one who
mulatto.
said
Then
a
he
moment
married a
ago,
white woman.
if they're
So
not
I
black
don't
fully, they're
understand what
not
you're doing.
black.
All right, let's get to the next
He's
man. We
not
got
black
a
fully.
Dream. What's up? You want to touch on the
And
black
next, I'm
black?
gonna give you the
Yeah, I
Harriet
just wanted to
Hold
Tubman.
say,
on. Go ahead,
Now
Dream.
let's go to Harriet Tubman and see what she.
No, hold on, FBA. Go
I
ahead,
know you
Dream.
ain't seen it. You been up
I
for a
just
minute.
We got let
no, it's
Dream go.
okay.
Get it going.
I just wanted to add really quickly to FBA. FBA, like, I don't think you understand. No one is saying that he did not say that Black Americans shouldn't go to Africa. It does say it in the document, but you have to look at the context behind it. So if you look at it, what he was saying was that, wait a minute, you guys, we've been here for 200 something odd years. We basically built America, and now I feel like they are intentionally trying to send us to Liberia. So when he looked around, he's like, look, we have, slave owners, we have white tea politicians who are basically advocating to now remove us from America when we've been here for 200 something odd years. That's what he fought against. He wasn't fighting against, no, we're not from Africa. He was simply saying, wait a minute, they're not about to just, send us over here, have us build everything for him, and then basically discard us. So that's like I think the underlining part that you may not have interpreted in the document.
No, I interpreted
No,
all of
no,
that.
he don't give
And
a
what you're
damn. He
trying
don't
to
care.
ignore is 100 years later, we're still saying the same thing as FBA. That's the same thing we're
Man,
saying.
you weren't even
And then,
alive.
That's
and
not
then
Who
true.
cares
hold on,
about your personal
goddamn.
He didn't say nothing
Yo,
about
Wait, if that was
FBA.
true,
let
the
me
civil
talk to
rights
the
movement would have
sister,
never
man. She
happened.
spoke
If
to
that was
me.
true,
He didn't
So,
Man,
reference
sister,
how
Malcolm
old
X
is
wouldn't be
FBA
here.
back?
another
Go
thing
anywhere.
that you missed. What did he mean
Sir,
by our bones and sinews?
How old is this
Hold on,
trademark?
brother.
How old is this
Let me.
200
trademark
Hey,
years.
hey,
FBA,
bro.
y'all?
Wait,
What
he
did he
gave you
mean,
a time
sister?
period
The
for it.
sister
For
that spoke to
200
me.
years. For 200
Y'all
years
are
our bones
rude,
have been
man.
here.
Y'all are
He's never
rude,
said
bro.
we've
Y'all
always
are
been
rude
here.
and ignorant,
And
We
bro.
you're
don't come from
dumb.
Africa or
Sister,
anything like
what did
Dumb
that.
he
as a bag
mean
of
by our
rocks.
bones and sinews are
I
Wait,
can tell
let
American?
you
me
Because
what he
now,
meant.
wait, hold up.
when you talk about bones and
We're gonna take
sinews,
turns.
you're talking
He's
Right.
biology
talking
now.
a dummy.
So
About the
why
wait,
are you
he's
Ah,
saying
talking
that his
so
about
you are
body?
saying
he
we were
gave you a
already here.
time
So what
duration
you
for
saying?
200
Hey,
You
years.
hey,
He's
hey,
never
already
listen.
said
Let
Just
slavery.
Dream, let
because we
Dream
Our
don't
respond.
agree, you
ancestors
guys,
have been in
we don't have
America
to
since
insult
slavery.
people.
Let
Exactly.
Dream
It's
respond
okay
to
to
him,
You
y'all.
don't
disagree.
got to
Kick us
be
out. He's
ignorant.
not.
Hold on, y'all. Let Dream respond. Go ahead, Dream.
Yeah, no worries. What
So,
I was going to
sister,
tell
what
you
I
is
want to
that when
ask
he,
you about, you
no,
said,
I heard your question. I heard your question,
She's asking me.
FBA. What I was trying to tell you is that so if you look right, he gives you a specific time frame of how long we've been here. He also talked about how we built up America, meaning that some of us, including himself, right, we were born on U.S. soil. Not me specifically, but we were born on U.S. soil and being brought up working in America from birth all the way until some of us passing away. That's what he meant by how he was when he was talking about the bones and stuff like that. He wasn't saying that we had always been here. And if you look, he even gave
no,
a
sis, that's
exact
not what I'm
time frame.
asking you.
But hold on, FBA, because
Y'all, well, hold on,
I
you
want to
keep
tell you something really
deflecting. I
quickly.
said nothing about him saying we always been here. I'm saying, what
No,
does
I
it
know.
mean?
Then what
He
you doing
says
then?
his muscles, bones, and sinews
Why are you?
are
Why are you? Why are you?
American. That's
Why
what
are
I'm
you
asking you,
pounding
sis.
on this right
And
here?
if you
And,
can, if
and
this
at the same
if
time
this
saying that
dude
you're
can be
not saying we were
quiet and
already
let the
here.
sister
Why are
answer
you pounding
Hold on,
on?
hold on, hold
my
on, Cujo. Hold on,
question.
y'all. Hold on, y'all. Let FBA and Dream
Bill, real quick. Thank you.
They don't thank me if it rip your ass.
What I'm asking you, sis, is he specifically talked about muscles, bones, and sinews. I didn't say anything about, I'm not claiming, forget about any indigenous, we always been here claims or whatever. Just tell me, why is he mentioning his muscle, bone, and sinews in the American soil?
He's speaking about the people who basically were born in America and those who came to build up America, just in general. But I wanted to say something really quickly to you, FBA, right?
All right.
Because
No,
wait,
I'm
hold on one
good.
second.
You're
You're saying
dodging
that
the
he
question,
said that
sis.
he's saying the
Thank
same thing
you.
that
Your
FBA said,
integrity
right?
is gone already.
Okay, that's fine. You can feel that way. But I just want to say something to you really quickly, right? He never said nothing about delineating. He never said anything negative towards Africa or African people, nor did he try to say that he was not of African descent. So I don't think that you should use Frederick Douglass as a comparison of what some people who consider themselves to be FBA would say, because it's not the same. He was simply advocating for what our ancestors did here in America, and no one is disagreeing with that, if that makes sense. But I think that you're using that document out of context, and you're trying to align it with all of the FBA ideologies. When in all actuality, he never said anything about delineating. He never said nothing about separating. He never said nothing about not reaching out to African or African ancestors or finding your lineage. So I just wanted to add that too. And sorry for those who are calling me a tether in the comments, you guys. I'm just simply just going over the document. Nothing else. I'm not against him. I'm not here to argue or fight with him or insult him.
No, that was well
That's
said.
all, host.
That was well said. Thank you so much for that. Okay, FBA, let us know how you misinterpreted that or how you still don't comprehend. Go ahead.
Yeah, man. I think the words are pretty clear for themselves in terms of there's even if you can pull up the more quotes, even Harriet Tubman said the same type of things. And what I'm saying is there's been a effort of these people to get our minds somewhere else. And our ancestors have been fighting that since the beginning. It wasn't just Frederick Douglass. If we had the
It
time,
wasn't even Frederick Douglass.
damn, Bill. It
Yeah,
wasn't just
it
Frederick.
wasn't even Frederick Douglass though.
It wasn't.
So what did Harry Tubman say?
Get our minds somewhere else.
Yeah, in Africa, that they've been trying to de-Americanize us. Since then, that's why you'll find those quotes. That's why I
De-American.
said, hold up.
The American.
How?
Yo, God,
How can they
damn, bro.
de-Americanize us?
Like,
Yeah, who been
Oh,
doing
we
that?
can't do that.
I want to know who been doing that.
Oh, that sounds great.
that's
Shit.
what Frederick Douglass was talking about.
Y'all
No,
so
that's not
slow.
what
You
he
don't
was
even
No,
know how to
Can I
no.
jump in, y'all?
comprehend
Can I
what
jump
Like,
in
he's
real quick?
talking
listen,
Mind
to,
if I
about.
jump in real quick?
if you let
Great.
me get my
Was he referring to the
He was
American Colonization Society?
these motherfuckers.
he was referring to a specific thing.
Huh?
When was the last time you heard the U.S. government going, we want to take all black people in this specific area and send them to Africa? When has that happened in recent time?
What's the relevant? Give me recent deportation for
No.
500, Alex.
No,
Like
give us that.
that's totally random and stupid.
No, you're trying to make the situation similar and they're not. He was
No, I'm
literally
telling you
facing
that the
like
reason why I'm showing you that
years
is to
of his
show you that as
ancestors,
far as
our
we go
ancestors working in a
back,
certain
right?
location and going, okay, we don't need you anymore.
The
That's not
American
happening right now.
colonization,
No one's
y'all are
trying to
just
force
like
you
the
back to Africa. No
American
one's trying to tell you,
colonization
hey, go back to
society.
Africa.
You're
African, no one's
trying.
doing that.
Nobody saying going back to Africa though. So we
Can,
won't be against the American
can I jump
colonization.
in, y'all? Y'all mind if I jump in real quick, y'all? With
Yeah,
this is a
go ahead.
statement. Real quick, y'all. So this is important because there's a book called How to Make a Negro Christian. Right? The book is a tutorial guide on how to de-Africanize the black man's mind. It's a step-by-step guide. It's literally how to separate us from our African rituals and traditions, right? How to stop uprisings like Nat Turner. If you don't believe me, I will show you. The man's name is Dr. Reverend Charles Colcock Jones. He is literally talking about deconstructing the African mind and how to make these people American, right? How to make them adopt our norms and our ways. It's literally the opposite. They're trying to de-Africanize us. And if you don't believe me, I will show you this cynical book, step-by-step guide to unlearning the African practices, unlearning our African spirituality, and how to have every generation for the next 200 years, they said they would still be affected by what we have done right here in this day. And he's speaking to he's speaking to the Virginia community, right? The white tea planter, slaveholders and estate holders in Virginia. And he's making a case that all of you should adopt Christianity and introduce it and inundate your slaves with Christianity. And if you do this, they will forever be colonized in their mindset. But you have to de-Africanize them. The first pages of the book are all about de-Africanizing the black man's mind. And I promise you, I will show you the words going to say exactly what I'm saying. It was not written with us in mind. So you can't say that. It was written with them in mind. And I can show y'all this. So this is real. You want to see it? I'm about to go to work. You want to see this right now?
De-Americanized.
Yeah, solid. They Africanize our minds.
Yeah.
So
why do you guys?
Anybody in the chat who's arguing this, I can show y'all this.
They've been doing this since the beginning of the slave trade. Yeah. Removing their language, removing their culture.
FBA, what's wrong with us trying to get back what they stole? Why is that such an evil thing?
Bro, you ain't gonna let me speak, so you can figure it out, bro. I don't know.
We're asking you.
Speak now, bro.
Why is that such an evil thing?
Did you hear what I said, brother? Did you mind responding to what I just said real quick, just before you move on about de-Africanizing the mind? Did you hear what I just said, bro? Because that's why he got quiet. He got quiet when I brought that up. Now he's quiet. But I brought up the program of de-Africanization for black people, that we can literally show you that there was a process of de-Africanizing our mind. Do you want to see that?
Bro, the de-Africanization happened when they sold us that's when it began, not then. And so as soon as them people sold us, that's when they delineated right there. That's when delineation started. When they sold us, and then
hold up.
That's why I told you ain't gonna let me
sold
speak. So
who sold
I don't know
us?
why y'all ask me questions, and then
Which specific tribe sold us?
You're gonna let me finish.
No, because you have a weird.
Hey y'all,
you have a weird understanding of history.
Hey, there's some Hebrew Israelite shit. This is some nuance from Hebrew Israelites, y'all.
Hebrew Israelite.
Oh yes, it is, because
whether you're a Hebrew or not,
yeah,
they sold us.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I know exactly where you driving up at.
So you're saying they didn't sell us? They didn't sell us?
Technically, we sold ourselves. FBA, technically, we sold ourselves.
Oh, we sold ourselves. This is
yeah.
Hold on.
Because
black people,
you will find out. You will find out in your DNA composition some of the same people that participated in your
the
DNA.
Same people, yeah.
So how did that happen?
We're mixed.
No,
how
those weren't the same people.
FBA.
This is what I'm saying, bro. These are
the
different.
First people.
These
the
are
first
different
people in the beginning of the transatlantic slave trade.
He's driving up on sold. He's driving up on this Hamite Shemite shit. That's what he's doing.
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
FBA. FBA. You do realize that the first group of people who started selling slaves on the African continent, what do you think later happened to them?
He backed the fuck up when
they got sold themselves. And the same group who did that after them, do you know what happened? They got sold themselves. So your ancestry is literally a multiple group of people, mainly Nigerian, who sold each other. If you're trying to hate them, that's like hating your great grandfather for no reason.
The same motherfucker.
I didn't say anything about me trying to hate.
Yeah, it's the same folks in your bloodline right now. So what you saying? What you saying then?
Do you hate fractions of your own DNA because they sold you? Do you hate yourself like that?
I don't need to hate anyone. It's just the
reality.
What you
getting at, FBA? No, hold on.
It seems like you hate Africans.
Yeah, what's going on there? What's going on there? Now you recognize that you're African descent? Yes or no? Do you recognize that you're African descent? How come I don't get no damn answers? Shit, I don't never get no answers.
So
yes, to be black is to be of African descent.
You don't want to answer the question up here?
No, cause I got him on his damn Hebrew Israelite shit. He already know he backed up like a crab when I caught on to his ass. He used to be or is a Hebrew Israelite by heart, coming as a Trojan horse.
You got a few of them to do that. You got a few of them to do that with these different fringe theories.
He's allowed to just make statements like that. Okay.
You on that Hamite Shemite shit. That's what you
He asked you a question. You didn't answer.
I asked you a question. Do you recognize or do you acknowledge that you are African descent?
I'm not answering that question.
I think that was a good point that you made, though, Yakub, because when we know that we have African descent, we know that it's an amalgamation of the tribe. We're not connected to any tribe specifically because we're African American. But being that we have that DNA in us, you can't cherry pick and say African sold us because we're composed of, like I say, hundreds of those tribes. So Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, I mean the
So
same,
Africans have no
them
accountability.
same motherfuckers in
So
your damn bloodline.
so because of that, um, so Europeans didn't buy us either because we got European descent too. So we can't say that they even bought the slaves. So we were the same people we sold
Wait,
in.
what?
Hold
Historically
up, man.
speaking, they did buy us. What are you
Hold
talking
on, hold
about? Who
on.
were they
So
selling each other
Y'all see
to?
how he crossed
see,
the
this is
field like
why
that?
Who were
Y'all
they
see how he
selling
crossed the
them
field?
to? FBA, who are they selling them to? The
that's
people
another
buying them, which
question.
were white Europeans.
No. What he said
That's
is true. What he's saying is true. If you have European, yes, your European DNA, yes, your European ancestors was part of it. And you know what else they did? They raped your same. This is what we're saying.
why
Actually,
wouldn't you let me
hold
finish my
on.
statement?
Let me get this analogy out. This is what you're saying. I can't have the same DNA of me of the person that raped my ancestor and the one that got raped. That's what you're saying.
No, that's what you're saying. You're
Oh
saying,
man, no, hold on. That's a good
hold
analogy.
on.
Hold on, that's too good an analogy for you to go over. When you're saying we can't say the Europeans did it, you can say the Europeans did it, but you got to say yes, you're still part of that admixture. You still have
Right.
DNA.
So you're saying that I can't say anybody sold because we're the people that bought and sold ourselves.
No,
So
that's not what I'm saying. Listen
nobody. Oh,
carefully. Listen
no, bro.
intentfully.
Like, wait a minute,
Listen
man.
intentfully because you have a problem listening. So no, I'm not saying that. I'm saying is that you can't point the blame at Africans because you have that same African DNA. You can't make a distinction between what an African is because you're that African. That's what you're trying to do. You're trying to
Oh,
delineate just because
okay.
they.
Okay. So I make a distinction when even when another black man robs me, that's me robbing myself because we have the same DNA.
I mean, is what they call it
You
black on black.
sound
What they call it
moronic.
black on black crime.
Yeah. So
This
I can't
dude
hold
right
him
here
accountable.
is
Black on
something
black crime is
else,
the
man.
same race.
Hold
You're
on.
the same. Just like you're the same subject.
So I can't make a distinction at that point
I
just
mean,
because we got the same skin
What
color.
person in
the
Africa
distinction
is
won't be your
wait, hold up.
race.
What
So
person in Africa
nobody bought
alive
and
right now
sold
is
us.
responsible
Hold
for us
on.
being
This is what I'm
sold?
trying to get to.
I
So
get what
Wait,
you're saying.
nobody.
FBA,
What is
Hold
what
FBA,
is
on.
the
Y'all don't want
distinction
to.
going to
Y'all don't want
be?
to walk through the logic.
FBA,
And
No, I
this is
do.
what
I
y'all
do.
do.
FBA.
Hold on,
I
man.
want to walk through the logic
So
with you.
nobody bought and sold us because we got
It's
the
not the wait.
They
lineage of
did.
both people. So we can't hold nobody
They
accountable because
did. We
You
can
we
hold
bought.
got
everyone
European
accountable.
lineage and we
Is
got
this shit?
African
We
Hey,
can
lineage.
is
hold the
this shit
And
too
so
European
deep
all
for
I'm
me,
just
or is
trying
accountable.
it
to
too damn
understand, so
dumb
the
for me?
people
I mean,
that sold us
I'm
in
lost.
Africa can't be held accountable
Hold on. Is this
because
shit too? Hey,
you
hold on. Is
have
this shit too?
African
Is this
ancestors.
shit too deep
And
for me, or
so
is it
in
too
order to
dumb
say
for me?
somebody so
I'm
man,
lost,
It's
man.
too done. It's too done. It's
y'all are
too done.
really bugged out, bro.
Okay, thank
It's
Y'all
you.
too
are
done.
I
really
thought
We done
bugged
you
made
out.
look, you know.
it. I tried to simplify it for him. He
Yeah,
overcomplicated it.
simplify it for me.
He's
I
trying
don't
to
know
say that it's
FBA. Hey,
equivalent
real
to
quick,
black on black crime,
real
which doesn't
Y'all
make
know,
sense
y'all
The same
listening
because
know
Africans.
that these
FBA,
people
look,
hold
make
on.
no sense.
who in Africa,
Hold
who in
on,
Africa
y'all,
right
y'all
now
That is
cool, y'all
crazy.
cool with
And
FBA. Hold on, 1 second, 1 second. Hey, I need y'all to tap the screen up to 20K.
Nah, it's okay. I'm finna get ready to go since they always do me like this. They act like they can't tap no
Right.
screen. Everybody else be having hundreds of thousands of shit. I ain't never seen that shit one day. All the viewers we had in here today. Yeah, that's how y'all do me. It's okay though. Cut this bitch short.
so so Africans have no accountability for that, right? Because we got
who do you
African
want to hold
ancestors.
accountable?
They
Who
have
do you want to
already
hold accountable?
they already held
You
themselves
try to say
accountable.
Africans?
Yeah.
What
Mm.
Africans? You can't just say the whole
Yeah, yeah. You got
continent.
certain
The
you got
ones the
certain groups
ones
over
from
there
those
that
kingdoms
already
Okay,
that
now
appropriated
sold
for
the
their
good. Which
people.
tribes.
ones? Now which ones?
But you are the descendants of them. So if
That's
you're
what we're
talking about
saying.
holding somebody accountable, FBA, that would be you. That would be
No, but
you.
okay, I'm the descendants of them, but my lineage has changed. My culture has
How does your
changed.
lineage change?
And
What is
so
it?
So
if
did
it
Oh, your
changed, then
culture
you
has
have
So
to
changed
no,
too.
say,
we're different because everybody's that you have those tribes. They're all related. The ones that was warring with each other, some of them were related. They just
they had
branched
different
off.
tribes. They had like the Dahomey was one of the
Yeah,
tribes, but
and the
they had
ones
more.
that they were,
They
y'all
weren't
hold
related to
on, man.
You're
Y'all
not
Ebony.
don't
related to
know. That's
Yeah,
why
them.
they
y'all
they
won't
had
let
more than
Oh,
one
nobody
you
with
don't
tribe.
real
know.
history
You
FBA.
don't
talk.
know what you're talking about.
Those
the
tribes.
homie
Listen to what
itself
I'm
had
telling you
multiple.
about those tribes.
The homie
Many
itself
of
is
those
an
tribes.
amalgamation of multiple
You
tribes.
see what I'm
So
saying,
Right,
man?
and there
yeah,
were
Y'all,
more
y'all
than
are
that.
phony, bro. Y'all are
I know.
yeah.
phony.
No, you a phony.
Listen.
The homie
I
the,
hear
the
you,
homie
The only
FBA.
person I
adopted.
see is up here is you.
Yeah,
You
The
only knew what
homie
I
had
seen.
adopted their
Yeah,
slaves
whatever,
into their
woman.
tribe,
All right,
so
Tim
you
Scott.
can't say that.
Those
Yeah.
tribes, some of those tribes are family. If you want to talk about genetics,
they've been related. They just branched off and
But Tim, we
migrated.
But
blacks
see,
now.
hold
Well,
on. Let me
hold
see.
up.
Hold on, because that's the
Hey man,
distinction that I'm
why?
making.
All right,
Because
I'm not
listen,
gonna.
no, listen, because that's the distinction I'm making.
All right,
Is
I'm
even
done.
though they're biologically connected, this is the distinction. They can actually make a distinction in their tribes. We can't do that. We're African American.
Yeah,
That's why you got to. That's
what?
why you got to say. That's why you got to
Oh,
say all Africans. You're not specifying any tribes because you can't.
we are
You're
a
an
tribe
American.
unto ourselves.
I
I think it was
understand that.
also
I
like the
understand that.
oil
All
and the
right, so
Ashanti.
that
We.
so,
Who
so
is the
hold on,
we? I
man.
just want to
Talking
know
about
who the
black
we is.
Americans.
I can make the distinction from my people and other people today.
African American. I
Yes,
don't
but you just
understand that.
So
you're broadly saying all of Africans.
listen. So the lineage that we are today, those people are not the. We're not the same as them anymore.
Okay. Okay. So,
And we
but
wasn't
Why?
even the
What's
same when they
changed?
sold us. So you trying to make an
We were
excuse
no,
because
no,
biologically the
no.
same
Okay, hold
people.
on.
and not hold them accountable
Them is
At FBA.
maybe
Them is
some of
who?
my
Them is who?
ancestry could have been mixed.
Who is them?
That's some sucker lying
well, you
ass
got
Your
that's what I'm saying. No,
dishonest
listen.
ass.
ancestors.
You're not even pointing nobody. You're saying Africans, so Africans. You can't specify nobody. Try to specify somebody, then go do your DNA test, then go tax yourself. Go pay yourself. Go give yourself an income tax.
To specify any one
I know
person
it. I know
because we're
it.
talking as a group. As a group, we have a similar lineage now,
It don't work. Is what I'm
just
trying to
like
tell
any.
you.
All right, so tell me. That's why I asked you earlier. The people in Brazil. Hold on. The people in Brazil, they don't go around calling themselves. There's all type of different tribes that come from
They call
Africa.
themselves black.
They're not required to be African.
The ones in
Everybody
Brazil
on
No,
earth,
also
nobody.
according to
One
African.
You
question.
science,
Hold
is
cannot
on.
be
African.
Hold on,
African,
y'all.
bro.
Hold on, y'all. I got a question.
Bro,
Real quick. Let me ask this question. Have you been to Brazil?
Hell no. He just saying some shit.
Have you been to Brazil?
They are not required to be African. They are of African descent and they know it.
I've been to Brazil and
They
they know
just
they Africans. I've been to Brazil.
they just had a Jew, what they call it, what is
a
it, is it a
voodoo.
As a
Juve
matter
or a
of fact, a
carnival?
lot of them still
Yeah.
speak
They
Every
just
Portuguese.
time
had
they
a
do the carnival,
carnival.
they show out.
Yeah.
They just had a
There's
carnival.
like
Y'all are emotional as
So
African
hell.
let me
Hey,
ask you
Denny,
this:
Denny,
Who
Denny, you
told
have
who?
a
They getting
bad
sad,
echo.
bro.
You have a bad echo,
Them
sir.
Africans are trying to eat you alive, you
Who
dumbass
told
You
you
have
nigga.
a
Africans
bad
told you?
They trying to eat you alive. They're not your
white people
friends. They
ate
have their
us.
own
Wait,
political
white people
agenda, and
literally
you're
ate us in
emotional.
America. What are you talking about?
These people are
White
not your
people
FBA,
friends,
literally
bro.
FBA, you
ate
didn't
you
our
wanna
answer
you
her.
wanna
flesh.
be you
FBA,
wanna
you
be a
didn't
white
answer her
supremacist.
They
Wait a
question.
don't
minute.
She
see.
asked you, have you ever been to
FBA,
They're not
Brazil?
your friends, and I'm not talking
FBA,
Have
about
have
you
you
been
been
to
to
every
Brazil,
single
Brazil?
sir?
African.
Have you been
Hey,
Have
to
you
answer
ever
my
Brazil?
been to
question.
Brazil?
Yakub, wait a minute. I asked the question.
I
Have
ain't
you
answering
been to
nothing.
Brazil?
They're not your friends.
Have you been to
Have you
Brazil?
been to Brazil?
Have
I'm
you
gonna take
talked
that
to
as a
somebody
no.
that's Brazilian?
Have you been to Brazil, little fella?
Into with them silly ass questions. I'm telling
No,
you,
no, it ain't a
Can I
silly
tell
question.
him?
You
have
asked
another
one. It's
opinion.
not a silly question. You stupid ass
Okay, now check
motherfucker.
this out.
It ain't a silly question.
All right,
Hey,
let me ask, but you won't
Denny,
answer
you
none of
gotta
my
go on mute.
questions. Why did
Answer the
Africa?
question, bro.
Why did Africa deny Haiti?
Are you
No,
going
no,
to
no,
answer the
no. Answer
question?
my question first.
No. Why did
Answer my question first. You're not gonna. What you're not gonna
This
do.
is
What you're
Davos.
not. Okay.
Lion
Okay.
devils? Why
Yeah.
didn't
Don't
Africa?
worry about it. Don't worry about it. Since you can't answer a goddamn simple ass question, scream and yell at your phone in the comments, bitch.
These
Cause
are
now you're
special
pissing me off.
people.
Man, let me speak to this
Wait, he
demonic
ain't answer none
antichrist
of my
first. Who
questions.
keep talking about it?
He ain't answer none of my questions
My
either. I'm
question
like,
would be
you
to
know,
the my question would be to the
Let me
FBAs and
speak to
shit,
this
right?
Babylonian.
Hold on, Danny. You gotta go on mute. You got a bad echo. Well, I don't know what that is you got
My
going on
question
right
to
there.
my question to the FBAs and shit that's in the comic section and shit like that. The same smoke y'all got for the continentals, Africans and the Caribbeans, why y'all don't push them immigrant ass crackers when they come over here the same way?
And
Hey,
you know what's so
Denny,
weird?
if you come off your mic
Vin,
again,
I just go ahead and drop.
golly.
I just went on drop. I don't know what that's about. Sorry about that, Denny. You got to
Vin,
fix
you
your
know
shit.
what's so
Yeah, why you
weird?
niggas don't you FBA
Appreciate that,
niggas
sis. Shout out to Carolina.
why
Bro, you
you
know what's so
FBA
weird?
niggas don't press the white boy the same fucking way? Or any other race when they come over here and punk y'all niggas
Bro,
out.
this
But y'all
dude
want to
was
punk
up
the
here.
African and the Caribbean.
Yeah.
Some punk
This
ass
man
niggas.
was literally up here screaming, "These Africans are eating us. They're gonna try to eat us." White people have been doing that in America since the inception. What are we
Since they got
talking
here,
about? He
yeah.
wants to align himself with the people
Yeah,
who
they were
eat
eating
his
our asses on
family.
the ships.
They
Shit.
still doing it.
Yeah, it's crazy. What's
Yeah,
up, XXX?
the answer to your question, young blood, is because the same reason that they voted for Donald Trump and not Kamala Harris. She's clearly of African descent, but she wasn't black enough, so they voted for the white man. That makes sense to them.
What's up, X? You want to jump in on the conversation? Touch in on the backdrop or anything you heard? Tentacion, 10 clones.
This a fake account.
Okay. Well,
This
you
dude
gotta
going
go to
around pretending to be somebody else.
pseudo hell. I don't know why would you come up here. At least keep your fake account to come up on the page. I'm blocked them. All right.
What's up, man?
But yeah, man. Nah, you're 100% right though. That's exactly what it is though. I feel like they don't. I don't know if they understand it or they acknowledge it, but they just trying to get as close to white proximity as they can. You ain't gonna get no favor.
That American exceptionalism part, bro. They really think that if they delineate, they'll be fully accepted as Americans, bro. It's like, no, it don't work like that, nigga. So long as you black and you in America, you gonna be a so-called second-class citizen, which really don't exist. You either a citizen or you a slave. Niggas you just slaves, modern day slaves. You know what I'm saying? The capitalism and imperialism, which is what was created by the white boy. So,
I'm telling you, all this shit just to shine boots. That's what they doing.
Hey, the profile picture that was just up here, was that a woman?
Yeah, it wasn't.
I'm not
I don't know.
sure.
I didn't really
I
look too
mean, did
close.
she speak? Because I know the woman. I know the woman personally,
Oh well,
but I don't recognize the name.
I don't think you know that person. That person had like 7 followers.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm thinking it was a profile,
I
but
knew
I
who it
know the
was
woman
pretending
from
to be
another
them.
app.
They trying to follow basically some shit going on, and they following the person they into it with. They following all of their mutuals to pretending to be that person.
Oh, so the person who picture that is, I know her. She's from Atlanta.
What?
Yeah, they did that.
Angel ain't from no Atlanta.
Angel.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's
what's going on, fam? Look, I just wanted to just say something and drop off real quick to my man Yakub. We all African American up here, but I noticed Yakub, bro, and it's just real quick. Me and you got into a little something where you making videos about me, bro. I can admit when I'm wrong on certain things, but for you to be making videos about me, it seems like you just be trying to pick fights with people who be pretty much on your side. You got about 4 or 5 videos about me up there, bro. And I'm
But what were
telling
we
you,
arguing about?
we
I know it's
arguing about.
EBK for everyone. What were we arguing about?
Yeah, we were arguing about the Spanish American War or something like that. And when I said that I was wrong, and you still got these videos where you caping for these Latino people when I'm for my people, bro.
Where
I
was
don't
I
care.
caping for? Wait, hold up.
Listen,
Let me
I
ask
don't
you a
listen.
question.
Hold on. I don't
What do
care
you
who you
consider?
for.
Wait, hold up. What do you consider caping?
What I consider caping is that I made a statement, and you wind up making videos after videos about me when I said that I was wrong. What's your beef that you got with me?
I don't think I made that many videos about you. Other than,
Whatever the
and I think
videos
you
is,
did.
what I'm telling you
You
is I'm
didn't. You
African
didn't.
American and I'm for my brothers and sisters. And when I said I'm wrong, I'm not no FBA or whatever it is who can't admit they're wrong. And you still got videos of me going around up here, bro. You need to pick your battles. Me and you ain't got no beef. I follow you. I respect a lot what you're saying. But when you beefing with me about something that has something to do with Latinos, when I told you that I was wrong, bro, you need to chill, bro.
Just be.
It may have
Could have
something to
messaged
do.
me.
I think that there's a lot of FBA who have that same flag. I think maybe there might have been like
Hey, boo thing.
assumption. So ready,
I
so
already
stupid.
spoke to.
You think that's
I
the
think
case, Yakub?
I think I know what he's talking about.
Because no, that there are a lot of FBA who have that same
Yeah.
exact flag. Like it looks
Yeah,
exactly
it
the
is.
same.
Now that's why
It
I
is
got it
what.
up here because they I think the Sulan have appropriated the Black American flag, and I don't know what they done did with it from there, but
If there's appropriate, a lot of things, and a lot of them just use those type of things. without even knowing the context behind it, behind the flag or soul or anything like that.
Yeah, so my only thing why I got the flag up here is because I think it was a reference, a reference to something. I don't know if it wasn't the no, yeah, it was a sword. Because the figs was African, straight African, but the sword, they attached the sword to some Moorish shit. So that's why I was like, well, shit, yeah, that bitch can stay up here to anyway, too. It wouldn't, and then maybe if the Sulan want, well, I didn't say the Sulan, but any of the ones who try to use it to appropriate, we need to talk about it.
You know what I actually came back for? You know the goddamn earlier guy with the the Nigerian
Y'all, let's
couple
return these
having the white
comments
tea
back on
baby.
because I was gonna leave them. I was gonna leave them off until 20K. So y'all need to go ahead and keep tapping because I will turn them right back off.
So you know what I'm talking about?
I go over here.
Y'all better like it.
Hey, so you know what I'm talking about? The dude that was up here earlier showing the Nigerian couple with the white tea baby.
Yeah.
I cannot find a reputable source for that picture anywhere. I only can find it on Facebook, the New York Post, and you know the New York Post is like the Inquirer or the Sun.
That baby was a redheaded albino.
Yeah, I mean, I still can't find the article that I
They
mean,
don't
like
understand. They don't know albinoism, redhead albinoism from being white tea. They slow.
I don't know which
yeah,
one.
but so no, somebody actually inboxed me and asked me to send them the source, and I can't find a reputable one.
Okay, so yeah, New York Post would probably be the most reputable one, but yeah, I see what you're saying.
And the New York Post is
The tabloid.
Is a tabloid. Yeah, so I wasn't gonna send that. Hey, wait a minute. How the fuck did you do that?
What's that?
Minimize your backdrop to show your camera. I've never seen that done before.
I do that all the time.
It's the one where the dude waving his hand up. Oh, let me see.
I mean, I never actually come to your lives, Danny. No, I'm just kidding. I never see you live.
You don't. And that's
I never see you live. That's why. I think I've seen you live like one time.
I don't promote my shit. But it's the Mona Lisa. That's all. That's what I call it.
Oh, that's what it's called?
That's what I call it. But you only can do that when you go live, Red. You can't do that when you.
I know. Yeah, I go live. I go live every once in a blue moon.
Nigga, you ain't never been live. Shut up.
Yeah, I have.
Like one time.
I have.
It was brief.
I gotta be motivated to go live. It gotta be something
you was
really,
live
really.
for 2 seconds and then, child.
It got to be something really like important if I make me feel like I need to go live.
He went live to get his account to go live.
Wait. Kojo, I seen that you went to the museum. Was it yesterday or the day?
Oh yeah, I was on there too.
Yeah. I do that like once a month. I was trying to, if next time I go, somebody put up what they want me to focus on, I go to that area.
Oh, okay. Because I was at, I think that was yesterday, because I think I was at the beach when I seen you live.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I went out there for about an hour and a half. With the FBA.
Child, I went to the beach for 30 minutes, baby. It was time to go.
I'm thinking about.
You almost drowned in 30 minutes, Danny.
Shut up.
I'm thinking about
coming live. Almost drowning yesterday.
I'm thinking about messing with the Ninja Turtles by going to some mounds and stuff and really, get deeper down in their history and stuff. So
Ninja Turtle.
Who live was we on? The lady was talking about
enough rope to tug on, and we could pull you back up. That's all. You can go down the rabbit hole. Just
the lady was talking about
some anchorage.
The lady was talking about this was proof of Black existence in the U.S. and the mound symbolized the pregnant stomach of a Black woman. I can't remember who live I was on it.
Damn.
If you look at the stomach of a Black woman when she pregnant and then look at a mound, I'm like, you pseudos will say any goddamn thing.
Literally. That story you were looking at though, Don, the one where it said, was it the one where it was a white child born to Black parents or something?
Right.
So I think if it's the same one I remember looking at, what they did not tell in the original story, but they later revealed is that there was a surrogacy involved.
Oh.
And so there's a question about whether or not DNA from a surrogate parent can transfer because of like the umbilical cord and the amniotic sac and like all of that. I'm trying to remember the exact thing, but I remember that was something that was revealed after their initial interview that people began to
But that baby
question.
looked albino. I don't know. That baby look like an albino baby with red hair. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, I gotta see it. I gotta see it. I really didn't get a good picture. It was, you could tell that whatever the picture he was, they Bender made a meme out of it. Because they definitely. I know it wouldn't be phrased like that. Made a white baby, but I know this baby right here. This is, I don't know if this is the same baby or another one. This baby definitely.
Yeah, see, that's another one that comes up if you put in that same article.
Yeah, this one definitely look like it may have albinism. I don't know if y'all can see that eyes look a little blue.
Yeah.
The eyebrows blonde. Yeah, that don't matter, man. These people is crazy.
Hey, she wanted me to wait to tell y'all, but I sent her the link to the DNA test, and she wanted to wait till her results got back. But Dream, after I sent her the link, she professed her love to me in the inbox. So she wanted me to wait till her results came back. But
You be delusional. You be
And she did have DNA?
Pseudo.
Yeah, she sent out for a test. I can't wait to see her results.
I don't like Mimi, but you're not gonna sit up here and lie on the girl now.
So no, I had already taken a DNA test, but they didn't give me my haplogroup. So when I downloaded my haplogroup into another website, they basically dragged me.
No, you didn't No, if they did, hold on, wait, Mimi, slow down.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about pseudo drag me. What is his name?
No, I understand that, but listen to what I'm gonna say. You didn't do the 23andMe. They didn't give you a haplogroup, so you didn't download your haplogroup. You downloaded your raw DNA.
Right. No, that's what I'm referring to.
You're right. So when you say that, don't say you downloaded your haplogroup, because then.
Oh no, that's not what I meant. Yeah, no, sorry. I meant to say that I basically downloaded my JED file from Ancestry.com because I did my DNA there. And when I put it into another site, it said I was 75% African, but then it gave me a haplogroup of basically Native Americans. And I'm like, wait, how is this possible?
That's why you can't. That's why I be telling people.
That's possible. Yeah. You got some AAs who you can be monoracially black and still have a different haplogroup.
But Shaka, no, she used one of them weird sites that like you download your shit from 23andMe or Ancestry, and a whole nigga be coming back Viking.
Yeah, I'm over there.
Since you're a female, you got to get your brother, your uncle to do your Y haplogroup. That's just your maternal haplogroup.
Yeah, the Y. Yeah, no, I did it for my mitochondrial DNA because that's the one that I was really looking for, and it came back like M. What was it again? Red. I have it screenshot, but I was a little confused.
Wait, damn. Do I have? Oh, it's in the inbox, ain't it?
No, we were talking about it on the channel.
You sent it to me, didn't you?
On me, you DMing Red.
No, Red, he's so stupid. No, Red sent me a kit to do the 23andMe to get the haplogroup just to see like if it actually matches this one. But I mean, based on the research, it says that it came from the L3 originally, and it kind of branched off.
Saying your DNA was up, man. I'm appalled.
He's so stupid. I don't even flirt with people online, like, so I don't know what Red is talking about. I don't give out my number. I don't do any of that stuff.
Swapping emails very personal. So
no, okay. So what happened was that no. What happened was that Red accidentally typed that he would send me the kit.
You can have a nigga in the 90s. That's crazy.
No, Red accidentally typed that he would send me the kit after I filled out the instructions. So I'm like, oh, maybe he worked for 23andMe. So I sent him my email after I completed like all the questions.
I woke up this morning. I was like, "Why the hell are you sending me your email?" She's like, I completed the survey. I'm like, "But why are you sending me the email?" She said, "You said you would send me the DNA kit after I completed the survey." I'm like, I don't work for the motherfuckers.
I thought he worked there.
When you've been on this app the last few weeks,
I don't work for the company.
You work for them.
I was like, if you sweet on me, just let me know you sweet on me.
You need to go ahead and tell them they need to be an affiliate. They need to go ahead and pay you. Cause ain't
Tell
no
her, Mimi,
way.
you
Man.
like it. You
But
like
hey,
it.
she just picked me on game right now. I'm be like, hey, here go the link to the DNA test. Once you get done filling it out, send me your phone number.
You know
Nah,
I
Mimi,
what?
got
tell,
you.
Oh Lord.
tell her, Mimi, you like your
I
man.
got you,
You
baby.
like your man like how you like your coffee. Yeah.
No, first
You got the
first
cheat
off, I
code
haven't
then.
I haven't been in a
Nah.
relationship in years. But I'm not like, to be honest with you, I'm not, I don't know.
Black of the berry,
Yeah,
sweet
she's
of the
paying.
juice.
She's what she's trying to say is she's paying attention. She don't know what she's doing right now.
Yeah, no,
In other
I'm
words,
just still on my healing journey. That's
Once she
all.
go
Right.
dark,
That's why we taking it
she could
slow
go
right
either
now.
way. It don't matter.
He say we taking it slow.
it's
We
Email.
all right.
taking it slow.
Red can
Red,
get
stop
you
trying to get somebody pregnant. There ain't nobody trying to have no more
right,
children.
Red. You can get her. You can get her on the weekends. I get her throughout the week.
Oh no.
He gonna make you sizzle.
Yeah.
To be honest with you guys, I'm actually moving to Africa next year, so I won't
I
like
know
really
that's
see
right.
people.
Hey,
Oh,
I
I'm
plan
going
on
right.
moving
I'm
too.
going
So
right
hey,
with you.
that's what I'm saying.
We moving. We moving
I
there.
That nigga say
retired. I
we.
retired.
We moving there.
Hey, Shaka, don't get beat up now.
Beat up by who?
Right.
Who gonna
I
beat
don't want to
me?
hear nothing from nobody. I ain't finna be in the middle of y'all
Uh-oh.
mess.
Man, I ain't got shit to do.
I don't know. I
Okay.
mean, I know I ain't got to fight. I already got the email.
Yeah, he gonna hit
What?
that back door.
Yeah, all
Yeah.
right, you can get the email. I'm be in Africa with it though. So who really gonna win?
Where in Africa you plan on moving
Hey,
to?
Mimi gonna wear you out. Just like she wore you out in that debate. She gonna wear you out.
She
Don't do
ain't,
it.
man. Mimi ain't won me out in that debate.
Don't
Go
do it.
ahead and do that.
I'm
Even
warning you
Mimi
now.
admitted
I'm
I
nephew.
won
I'm
that
warning
debate.
you now, nephew.
I'm going to Benin, but like where the ocean is,
Oh,
I
you
think it's
going to
called
West Africa?
Kantu.
Crazy.
Yeah,
Hey,
I'm trying
hey,
to go to.
hey,
I'm trying to go to
Kojo.
Namibia.
Hey, Kojo, where do I always say I'm going to?
Benin?
Kojo, you
Yep, I
gotta do
always
it.
say I'm going to Benin, Togo.
Gotta be
That's
a
one of my
wingman,
Oh, is
favorite
that
places.
Kojo.
right?
No,
Wingman.
I'm
Mimi.
going to Namibia.
I'm gonna take you to
I'm
Ghana,
finna go
Mimi.
south, far away from all you niggas.
Ghana's not that
We gonna
far.
go to Ghana, Mimi. I'm gonna put you on that goal. You gonna be my icon. Why?
And I mean, I want to travel to a bunch of
And
places, but
she
I'm
just
actually
eating
going
all of
to
this
Benin
up
to
right now.
relocate. I'm relocating in
See you
Benin.
funny.
Mimi eating all of this up right now. She trying to ignore y'all
No,
and
I'm
giggling at the same
not.
time.
But Mimi feel like she the shit.
I ain't mad
No, I'm
at you,
not.
girl.
But
Get all the
I'm
attention you
grateful.
can
Thank you for
get.
the
I ain't
compliments.
mad at you. I am not hating at all.
Yeah,
But
bitch.
I do want to somehow still kind of like connect with America. So I'm trying to figure out how I
Dual
can still.
citizenship.
No,
They
don't
doing
worry
they
about
doing
America, baby. We in
dual
Africa.
citizenship.
Yeah, I
Oh,
mean, I don't want to come back to America, but like when I go there, I want to establish something where it's like, Black
I mean, but
Americans
if you
feel
got
welcome.
family here, I'm sure
If
you
you
gonna
like
want
it
to
there,
come
let us
back.
know. We'll come too.
Yeah. That's what I want to do. I want it to be to where it's like Black Americans feel welcome when they come as well.
shit,
I
they
mean,
already
if you
being
got
welcome when they
family here,
come to
I'm pretty
Benin.
sure you're gonna end up coming back.
Benin gave free citizenship, giving out free
Yeah, I know.
citizenship.
I'm actually working with them too. Well, what it is you pay $100, and which is very cheap, and then you send like all your records, to prove your connection. And I've already did all that.
I know Burkina Faso working on it now. They
Yeah, but
I don't
That's
know.
they
why I
kind of
want to
have.
say
Burkina
I want to
Faso
go over
said
there
they
and join
finna
the
start
military.
closing theirs because there's too many
Yeah,
Nah,
restrictions.
they did,
because
but
they
they
have a lot
also
of stuff.
said they working on for AAs to come over there. Well,
Yeah,
really the
but
diaspora in
I'm saying
general.
they closing off the AAs too because there's too many cools talking crazy.
Oh
They
yeah.
Yeah,
about sick of them niggas
exactly.
too.
I want to go
Man,
over
see,
there and
they
join the
fucking it up for
military. If I go,
everybody.
Yeah, you got to be careful.
I'm gonna sneak over there then.
Yeah, a lot of them are like lying about that Burkina Faso is scamming them or something like that. I think that's where the lies coming from.
Yep.
What
And
somebody
then
said?
you
I've
had
never
niggas
heard
dick
that.
riding Michael Langley too when he was doing that shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
it's
know that they just opened up their first factory of cotton and stuff like that, and they're gonna be selling it for like 3 or 4 times as much. I don't know if you guys seen that. It was pretty cool.
Yeah, they nationalizing they shit. The
yeah,
workers
national.
the workers control their factories and shit.
Mm-hmm.
that's something to be proud of.
Yeah, no, it
Now that's some
is.
real good communism right there. That's what you like to
Yeah,
see.
yeah. That's that old school
And
communism.
that's that yeah, that's that true communism.
That's
Real
that Soviet
communism.
Union.
That's that
They need
that's
That
it.
that
They need.
Soviet Union.
Sankara communism
I
right
hope they.
there.
I
Yeah,
hope they
that
got that.
Chinese shit.
I hope they got that nuclear program
That Ho
started.
Chi Minh shit on me.
Oh, if they do that, man, they're gonna invade the
They
hell
say
out the world.
FBA love to say that He's promoting communism.
See, if any country in Africa get a nuclear factory, the whole
We're gonna have to
all
stand
of
behind them,
Europe finna
y'all.
invade that motherfucker.
We gotta stand behind them if they do.
Well, I think they kind of like have some of the backing from Russia. What do you think? I think
Yeah,
they're
they
working
do.
with
I
them.
hope so, because they're gonna have one if that's the case.
They got
I
to.
actually already see it
Russia
coming.
probably gonna give them about
That's why
17 of
niggas
them.
was teaming with the US, with the Soviet Union back in the day. You know what I'm saying? Nigga needed a superpower on their side.
Hey man, but Russia never even colonized nowhere in Africa.
Yeah, but they do. They be on some authoritarian.
They just started going over there. Yeah,
Now
they
they
just
be on
started
some
going over there.
authoritarian imperial shit sometimes. Like they be trying to
Yeah, but
force
they ain't
they,
take
cause
no
they did the
land and
same.
shit.
They was doing the same shit to Cuba with Castro.
Yeah,
I just watched
you know
this
Castro
speech.
sent people. Castro
Sorry, go
sent
ahead.
people to fight with the
The
South
Angolan
Africans
Civil
when they
War
had their revolution.
and the Angolan
Yeah,
Civil
when they
War.
had their
Yep.
revolution, I think he sent like
Hey,
100,000
y'all
troops or
want an
something like that.
FBA up here? let me drop down so one of these FBA
FB,
so I'm
hey,
gonna see y'all can
who ran off FBA clothing?
I still wanted to talk to him.
I dropped his ass because he was being too disingenuous with me and I couldn't do it.
He was being what?
Disingenuous and he was getting on my nerves. He
Oh
wasn't
yeah.
even answering my question, so I dropped the shit out his ass. I sent him to pseudo hell is what
What did because
called it.
my mama called what did OHF present?
I think he was going to go get the
Representing about
document or
Frederick
something, but he
Douglass.
was also just getting to work.
He was presenting about Frederick Douglass, and he was trying to misinterpret what Frederick Douglass was saying about staying in America and everything else.
Hey,
So
you know what?
therefore,
Dream has come a long way. Just like 30 days ago, she was Indian, and now she's a
He's so
full-fledged African
stupid.
American.
No, that's not what happened. Don't make me tell my full story.
She was a whole Nawabian 30 days ago.
Wait, what's that?
Story.
A Nawabi?
The one when they believe they ate from the aliens.
Malachi York and shit.
I still believe that I'm connected. What do you mean?
Trinitarian.
Ooh.
I missed the story. Tell the
We
story.
gotta walk her slowly. I mean, like she's
We can
fragile
say,
right now.
you savable. You can be saved.
The slightest little horoscope, hey, the slightest reading of a horoscope, she could be back
She
full
can
fledged
be saved.
Indian.
Right.
We say we almost there. Hey, Nate, loves, if we Timu Africans, you a Timu ass American, nigga.
He said Timu African. Go ahead, Nate. You can speak.
Oh, I'm on the panel. Oh, that's what's up. Oh shit, what's
Oh
going on?
no.
Oh shit, I didn't know how technology worked. Shit.
Oh shit. What you say? Oh, you got something fly
I
to say,
said
Greg?
if we Timu fuck, and let me say it slowly for because I know you FBA niggas a little slow. If we Timu Africans,
Red, unmute your
you is
mic,
a
little ass nigga.
Timu American.
You act like you don't hear the nigga
Yo,
talking to
Red,
you.
Red, Red. What you say, bro? Why you always got some slick shit before
Nah,
you get
that
to the
wasn't
mic?
red. That
What
was
did I
me,
say that
nigga.
was slick?
That was me,
What
nigga.
you say? You always say
That
some
was me,
slick shit,
nigga.
hoe ass
That was
nigga.
me, nigga.
You
That
mean
was
I'm
me.
always
Ugly
saying
ass
some
I
nigga. You
shit?
say younger
disrespected you.
people, nigga. I don't
Hey,
like you niggas.
hey,
That
you
was
mean
me,
I'm
nigga.
always
That
saying
wasn't
some
red.
shit that you didn't
You
get that I was
always saying some
insulting you to
slick
the
shit,
next
nigga.
day?
Shut up. You still
Hey,
ain't
you
get on
don't
the panel
get
with Tariq
it's
Nasheed.
not my
You been
fault
talking
that
all
you
that
don't
gangster
pick up
shit
on
about
it.
Tariq Nasheed. You ain't never get on the
It's
panel
not
with the
my
nigga.
fault that you
But
don't
get
You
pick
never
Tariq
up
got
and
on
on
the
it.
panel
Sheed
with the
dick
Hey,
nigga,
out your
this
bro.
mouth,
nigga be
bro.
walking down the street 3 days after I talked to him, be like, hold up, that nigga was insulting me.
That nigga came up here to fight about Tariq Nasheed, bro. You get your bitch ass on.
Man, shut up, nigga. You stay with your grandma,
Shut up,
nigga.
bitch ass
You
nigga.
stay with
Fuck
your
you and
grandmammy,
your
nigga. Stop
He
movement,
stay
talking.
bitch
with your
ass
grandma.
nigga.
I'm
Name
my
one
Uncle Craig,
FBA
nigga.
freedom fighter,
You stay
bitch.
with your grandmammy,
Name a
nigga.
FBA freedom. Yeah, I stay with your mama. That's who I stay with.
You stay with
Oh
your grandmammy
Lord.
Nah, I
after
stay at your
Oh
haircut,
mama
nigga.
house,
When the
nigga.
last time
I
you got a
stay at your
haircut,
mama
nappy
house. I
head
pay
ass
the
nigga?
cable bill, nigga. Fuck
Pussy,
you talking
nigga.
about,
Shut up,
nigga.
bitch.
I got my
I'll
feet
slap the
up
shit
at her
out you.
desk right now,
I
nigga.
don't even like you,
Watching
nigga.
snow fall on Hulu, bitch. Fuck around
Oh
with you.
Lord.
Weak ass FBA, nigga.
But you
Fuck
gonna run the
around with
fade
you.
though.
Shut your bitch ass
You
up,
still
bitch
gonna run
boy.
the fade though.
Fuck, nigga.
Let's
I
get to
ran the
the
fade with your
information.
mama, nigga. I'm hitting that fade from them back
Oh
shots, bitch.
Lord.
Talking
Let's
about
get
you
to
gonna run
some
the
information. Let's
Fuck
get down
around
to
with
the
That's what I
you.
was
nitty
about to say.
gritty.
I thought you
Now
came to
I asked him
present
for information.
something.
I asked name an FBA freedom fighter who was claiming this shit.
Martin Luther King.
No, they ain't claim to be FBA.
They FBA, sir.
He ain't claim to be
All them
FBA.
niggas
No, I
FBA.
said
They ain't no
somebody who
African
claim y'all
American.
shit.
They
Nah,
not
who
We
African
claim
came
American.
the
y'all shit.
Baptist.
Name a nigga who
Christian.
They
claim
ain't
y'all
African
shit.
Americans. Fuck nigga.
But he was saying he was African American. He didn't say he was
He never
LBA.
said he was African
Yes, he
American. There was
did.
no such
Yes,
thing as
he
no
did.
African American
Yes,
at the
he
time,
did. Yes,
dumbass
he
nigga.
did.
Show the proof, nigga. Show me a
Nah,
source,
show me
nigga.
what he said he
Show
was
me a
LBA,
source, nigga.
bitch. You made the
Show me a
claim.
source, nigga. Show me a
Show me a
He's
source,
source,
nigga.
nigga.
African
Show me a
Nate,
source,
American. As
Show
a
nigga.
me a
matter of
source,
fact, he
nigga.
has
Nerd ass
visited
nigga.
Africa
Nate,
multiple
Nate.
You
times.
I'm not
Where
from
he
argue with a nigga
said
that's
it,
dead right
where
now, nigga. Stop
Martin
talking to me,
has.
boy. You a lame.
As a matter
hey,
of fact,
so
he attended the inauguration of Kwame Nkrumah also.
Show
So
me a proof that he called
how
himself
long
African
ago?
American.
I'm about to tell
Oh,
you right
proof. I
now.
don't want to hear no bullshit. Show me a
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
proof.
Shut up, cocksucker.
Shut up,
So
lame ass
in an
nigga.
God
You ain't
interview
damn.
gross
with
up, nigga.
in an
Be
interview
quiet
with
so he can
Alex
show you.
Haley.
Lying ass nigga.
Yeah, yeah. I heard you, cocksucker. So in an interview with
Corny
Alex
ass.
Haley, Alex Haley asked Martin Luther King, should Africans involve themselves
Can I
in
see a
African
source? Can we
American
see a source?
politics?
Because you was just trying,
And
ain't you
he
the same dude
said
that was trying to convince
How
East
Malcolm
about
Africans that
X,
they were black?
give me the
Malcolm X.
source?
Do you want the
How
answer
about
or
saying
not,
give me the source?
cocksucker?
Bro, this about F
I
niggas.
can't
Stop
hear you
lying
for
to
the
me,
cock
bro.
in your mouth.
Show a source. I don't
Cocksucker say
believe
what?
you. I don't believe you.
Cocksucker say what?
I don't believe you. Show a source.
Cocksucker say what?
Show a source.
Cocksucker say what?
Show a source.
Cocksucker say what?
You got a source for everything. Show me a
Cocksucker say
source.
what? We can do this all day.
Paying ass
Wait
nigga.
So
for
Martin Luther
cocksucker to a
King in
source.
turn said, Martin Luther King in turn
Hey, what's
said,
so kid about it? Red. He kept responding to that shit.
I know.
I was about to say, put me on the big screen. I just
I was
went and
like,
found,
we can do this all day.
I just found a quote with a nigga saying that American Negroes roots in Africa. And he said, like, bro, so stupid. So, my bad, Mimi. I'm sorry you had to see me go off like
Oh,
that, man.
that's a funny ass shit. Every time he
Man,
said
I
cocksucker
think
say
them
what
folks,
he respond
I
every
think them
damn time.
folks,
That's some
them folks
funny
just,
ass
Y'all,
shit
huh?
there,
I'm
them
sorry you
Real
had to
folks.
quick.
see me do that,
I
wife. I'm
brought him
sorry.
up here thinking that he was gonna have an actual conversation. Nate, if you don't know how to
Yeah, hell
actually
no.
have an intellectual conversation, it's no need for you to be up here, bro. So go ahead. Let me just go ahead. See, and the next step is going to be sending you to pseudo hell. For real, for real. See, because when I send you to pseudo hell, I'm going to send you to the deepest depths of no return in pseudo hell. So
Bro,
please, if you ain't got nothing to actually add to the conversation, shut the hell up and stay out the queue. Type that shit in the comments because we don't care.
I think that the American educational system got them ashamed to be African, really. I think they ain't never did no research
American
on,
media too, because the
yeah, the
media paint
research on the
Africa like
real.
it's in a bad light. So these niggas,
Bro, but this the crazy thing, they do the research before colonism, before all that shit happened, like the 1400s and 1300s, man. Africa had the richest kingdoms on earth.
but you gotta understand that's what American propaganda. That look, but you gotta
Mali,
understand the media is one of the biggest weapons utilized against black people. If I could
yeah.
convince you to hate yourself entirely to the point where you don't want to do any research on yourself, that's exactly what these niggas is. They in their mind they got a negative image about Africa, and all in
They
all they
don't
got
want
a
to be
negative image
African.
by themselves. That's why these niggas are claiming white
Bro, they don't
ancestry
even, they don't,
and Indian last Indian ancestry or no Indian ancestry. You know
ain't
what I'm
none of them got no
saying? And
DNA backing up
instead of
too.
just claiming to be black, they don't like black in general. You know what I'm saying? Like they can't. They might sit right here and say we foundational black Americans, but it's an emphasis on the American part. You know what I'm
Bro, it's
saying? These
crazy
niggas,
because
these niggas just want to be crackers. That's all it is.
if they had to get a DNA test to prove that a baby was theirs, they get that shit, but they don't believe that
Niggas be
shit
all on the
ancestry
Morris
say.
show doing
But they don't
splits and
believe
shit.
that shit. They don't believe ancestry and 23andMe. First thing they don't holler out white people on that shit.
Yeah, but they'll be the first niggas on Maury about a baby. Go, I told you that ain't mine. Nigga.
But you know, it's funny that because they'll be
Didn't
saying
Martin
that.
Luther King, didn't he visit Ghana in like the
He was
1950s to
homeboys
support
with
them?
he was homeboys with Osage Kwame Nkrumah. He was homeboys with him
But
and
you know,
matter of fact, X and Kwame was closer friends than Kwame and Martin was. Goddamn.
And then it's crazy because you can't find not shit in America that was great as damn Mali or
Song, huh?
Song High.
but you know, it's funny though. A lot of them, just like Shaka said, they don't like to be called black. And you know, these Moorish dudes, they spend around talking about they ain't black. Black means dead. Black means I'm alive. Black means this. Black means that.
Yeah, and then you got stupid ass Creed saying, why did Malcolm X say so-called Negro? Cause he didn't want to turn that the white man put on him, nigga. That's why.
I like it when they go Moorish on your ass. I love that shit.
I
Oh
fuck
yeah,
with the
they do.
Moors though.
No.
Yeah, they do it more stuff all the time. Like telling you,
No,
more
no,
means this.
that be they suck and grab after you done jacked
But
them in
see,
the
man,
face.
when you talk about the Moors, you know they was expelled from Spain. Where did they go? They went to Timbuktu. They was expelled in 1492, and they went straight to Songhai.
They was already in Timbuktu.
Yeah, they was back and forth. That was a trading route.
A lot of niggas think Timbuktu
That's
is
their
a black
people, and then
African
the
university.
Amoritivs, the
I'm
ones
probably
called the
gonna hurt.
Amoritivs, that dynasty of the Moors, they was from Sahel region. Those were the real dark Moors. They got like, cause it's different eras of when the Moors ruled. Like,
Yeah, and all the areas,
yeah,
the nigga Moors were slaves, and all of them.
the black ones.
Yeah, they was the slaves.
Nah, not the Amoritivs. The Amoritivs was from
Yes, they was. They was slaves. If you was black, you was a
Hey,
enslaved Moor.
They
check this out though.
were nutless
Check
slaves.
this out.
Yeah, they was
Check this
castrating
out.
them folks.
You know the word slave come from Slav.
No, it
Oh
don't.
shit, here we
Slavic
go.
Oh
European.
shit,
Goddamn,
shit.
goddamn, man. Now
It
I had
don't.
some faith in you.
No,
Shit,
I'm
now
just
here you
saying.
go.
I'm new to
Damn it.
this, so if I'm wrong, tell me what I got going on.
Bro, you
I,
can
I
literally
do my
look
own
at the
study.
look at the writings on the Moors, bro. When the Moors
Pull it
came
up.
into Spain, they made a distinction between the Moors, and they always said, yeah, the black Moors, the nigger Moors, that's the lower class, them the enslaved kind. The Arab Moors was the highest of the class order. Then you had Amazigh or half Arab Moors that was like the middle
I know
class. You
about
know
I
what I'm
know
saying?
about that era in the Moors, but I'm talking about this certain little time frame with they call Amoratives, and they from the Sahel region in West Africa. They ruled for like 200 years or something like that. Then they lost it to these people called the Satis, and they from Morocco. And those are like Arab looking Moors.
Yeah, get back to the Slav thing though. What you
Yeah,
think
yeah.
Slav
Educate
is?
me on that if I'm wrong. Tell me what's up.
What the fuck is that? I mean, you say Slav, but what that
All right, if
Slav?
you put me on the big screen, I can pull up where I get it from. You feel me? It's
Okay.
on the internet.
Go
But
ahead, I think that's what they want to know. Yeah, I got you, right?
yeah, but basically from what I learned, goddamn, the Slavs are Slavic Europeans, and that's where the word slave originated from. The Moors and the Muslims was enslaving them people.
So I didn't want to disappoint my fear of being African friend. In 1965,
True, I know I'm African.
for Playboy magazine, Martin Luther King
Oh, you was talking
did an
about that.
interview where it says Playboy. The interviewer is actually Alex Haley. So Alex Haley asked Martin Luther King, "Do you feel that the African nations in turn should involve themselves more actively in American Negro affairs?" I do indeed. The world is now so small in terms of geographic proximity and mutual problems that no nation should stand idly by and watch others I can't see it's cut off plight. I think that in every possible instance, Africans make it clear that the struggle of their brother in the U.S. is part of a worldwide struggle. In short, injustice anywhere is a threat to justice everywhere, or we are we or we or no, I says for we are tied together in a garment of mutuality. What happens in Johannesburg affects Birmingham. However, indirectly, we are descendants of Africans. Our heritage is Africa. We should never seek to break the ties, nor should the Africans. Damn, I made everybody run with that one, huh? God damn.
You good, Rick?
I looked up, the panel was gone.
Nah, I know I'm an African. I ain't tripping off that.
No. I wasn't talking about you. The gentleman that was up here earlier said that he wanted to see it in print, where Martin Luther King said that he was African.
Man,
I referred him to the
Now you calling Nate
1965
a
interview.
gentleman is ridiculous, Red. Don't you dare be that nice to that motherfucker.
Man, they probably outside doing the rain dance, man. Sharpen his arrows. Y'all done pissed him
It's
off.
funny that they don't want to call. They think that our folks didn't refer to themselves as African, but when you look at but they said from the stuff that they from their own words, they did refer themselves African.
Absolutely. And the thing that I find ironic about it is that the further we go forward in history, I mean, unless evidence is found to the contrary, the further we get away from the truth. So the people that we're talking about were closer to the ancestors that we're talking about that came from Africa. If they were saying they were African in 1965, if they were also, I mean, and we know from accounts from people like God dang it, Marcus Garvey in the UN, members of the UNIA, that even in the 30s and 20s and 30s, our people were saying that they were African, which makes them closer to the people that came out of enslavement in 1865. So there, when we start talking about what grandma said, they would have been getting it directly from their grandmothers and great grandmothers also, who possibly did come directly out of enslavement, and they're still saying that they're African.
Mensa, you got a lot of
They don't
background noise,
realize that
bro.
a lot of native tribes had the slaves too.
No, not a lot. 5. Only 5. Only
Only
the 5
5.
civilized tribes.
I'm quite upset this morning. I got pancake mix, and it's the kind that you don't need eggs or butter for, and I got no syrup.
Wait, do you
Man,
have
you
any
better
like
use some jelly.
agave or honey,
Nope,
Red?
I normally do. I looked. I got some molasses, but I don't know if I like it that much.
Okay, no, don't put molasses on it. Do you have any blueberries?
I ain't even got no fruit. So
Oh
I'm
my
trying to
God,
avoid going to
Red.
the stove, but I think I'm gonna have to get my black ass up and go to the stove.
Well, what you could do is put some butter and then sprinkle some sugar on it.
Yeah, I'm out of butter too. I ain't even got no vegan butter.
Oh my God, Red, you're killing me, Smalls.
Well, you know why? Because it's like I go shopping on the first, so it's almost that time. Cupboard's almost bare, so I got to go to the stove.
Cupboard's almost bare. But yeah, man said there were only 5 tribes, which were the 5 civilized tribes in Oklahoma that owned
Okay.
slaves.
How many tribes was there in America?
Well, there are thousands because we didn't have borders prior to the invasion of filthy Europeans. So, but like currently there are 576 federally recognized tribes and over 100 state recognized tribes. And then if you include Canada, Mexico, and the rest of Latin America, there are thousands more.
So after the King Philip's War, you know about that?
Oh my God, here we go.
I'm asking you.
Yeah.
A lot of indigenous tribes were taken to the Barbados, right? For the sugar plantations?
Not entire tribes. There were some people trafficked there from tribes.
Okay, well, they said, over 1 million people, indigenous people went to the sugar plantations, right?
Is that what you have?
No, not exactly.
Right. This is what I'm saying. I'm gonna cry.
So
now let's cut to the.
like
Are
so,
you a
like, if you
are you a
wanted to
ninja
say it,
tall,
I
sir?
mean,
Let's go ahead and cut to the grab. Are you a ninja tall?
so over 12
Yes.
million Africans were enslaved, if you want to say that.
And taken to the Barbados, West
He's
Indies.
trying to talk about
Take it to
indigenous people, Red.
the Caribbean.
Right. So my thing is, why
No,
do you look
don't say
like the
right because
native people
no,
out here
wait.
in
Don't
America?
say right because there's a difference between the Caribbean and Barbados.
Yeah, I know that.
Okay, yeah, I just wanted to make that clear.
But it was all like a sugar plant.